Last straightaway, the long one coming our way. It's all Villegas on the top spot running the show as he brings this one back through. Villegas going to get it done, bring it back to the line. O'Brien for the two as they come down the hill. Back to us go Wing and Joseph. Another one on deck, locked, loaded, and ready to get down to it out of Holdsbar, Florida, by way of Peru for Phoenix and Jungle, Andre LaCroix. Coming out of Baltimore, Maryland for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Johnny Vance. Out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Acre Brand, Michael Reck. Out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Send It, LSG, Drew Polk. Out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyper Bikes, Snafu, and Acabera, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. And coming out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod. All right, let's see who's got the horsepower on this one. Jay Smooth, got to be Corbin Sherrod, looking for the 1-2 as they head into that first turn. Going to kick things off. It's all Smith. Hyper Bikes headed down the 2 straightaway. Daylight Cycles got to be Sherrod. Sherrod driving this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming on to us. Down the line we go. Got to be Polk. Polk sitting on that 3 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of the third turn. Let's see who's got it down the hill on the long straightaway. Still Jay Smooth out front, keeping it on lock as he heads over the hip. Back 2 as Jay Smooth throws the style. Coming back to the line. We go Sherrod for the 2, Polk for the 3. Johnny Vance going to pick up that 4 on the way back round. Whoa, the Vet Pros on deck with the gentleman's agreement. They're all going flat pedals on a Friday. All right, coming out of Walk Hill, New York, Justin Ledoux. Out of West Newton, Pennsylvania, Chris Bryan. Out of Napa, Idaho for 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Out of Adrian, Michigan, Carlos Pearson. And out of Springboro, Ohio for DK Bicycles and BMX Race Supply, Gray Smooth, Josh Smith. All right, the big boys headed downtown. The old flat pedal, gentleman's agreement, flat pedal Friday for the Vet Pros as they head into that first turn. Big Jeff Upshaw, he'll kick things off. Got to be Gray Smooth on that 2 spot. Smith, he'll get things going on down the 2 straightaway. They'll spread it out a little bit. Single file with these guys in and out of that second turn. 3 straight we go, but it's all 09. Big Jeff Upshaw on that top spot. Smith on the 2, getting a little loose right there, but he hangs on to it as he heads into that third turn. And down the hill straightaway they come, bringing this one back at us. Big Jeff, what do you got? He'll take it up top as they come back to the line. Gray Smooth for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. And that's the way it's going to come back at us. Looks like that 197 by Pearson will get the 3. Another group of Vet Pros, nine riders in total. Total points getting these guys into that main event. See who's locked and loaded, ready to go out of Folsom, California. Sports Soletics, Damon Smith. Out of Freeport, Illinois for Factory Ripped BMX, the Dustman, Dustin Jacobs. Out of Claremore, Oklahoma by way of Anytown, USA for Harl, Pomax and Source, the captain, Nick Long. And coming out of Sterrett, Alabama for Chase and the BMX Racing Group Store.com, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. All right, let's see what goes on with the boys. The captain's like flat pedal Friday, like it's always flat pedal season for me, bro. As they head out of that side-by-side, downtown we go, in and out of that second turn. You got Long, Nobles Long, going to go 1-2. Oh, let's see. You guys going to throw me the style show right there? The Dustman Jacobs, he's trying to crank things up. Soletics, he's coming into the mix as they head down the hill. Bringing it back down the line. Let's see what the Alabama slammer, and the captain as they come back through. Captain says, you know what, I'll skip over one and bring it back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go as they come on back at us. That's a wrap for the pros right there. They'll come back for that second go-around. They are on the time schedule today, so 3:15 will be your second go-around of pros. Yeah. For those of you, all you factory dads and moms out there, you wonder where the last straight rule starts as you are coming down the hill. You see this USA BMX flag off to my left side over here on this last double. That's where it's going to start because that last straightaway has so many different turns in it that this is the way it goes right here. So that USA flag, as you're coming over that last double, that's where your last straight infraction rule will apply. Clapper, Garcia, Ramsburg, Bryan, Edwards, and Spears, 6 and under mixed open on track right now. 10 is your moto, headed out of the second turn, third straightaway. Going to ride the wave down the hill. Let's see what happens. As they keep things moving on right now, got to be a Gold Cup plate on that top spot right now. Arlo, Plapper getting it done. Derby City, local out of Louisville, looking for a C-bike on the 2 spot. Got to be Gavin Edwards. Edwards getting it done. Bring this one back to the line. 10 is your moto on track. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Plapper, Edwards, 1-2 as they come through out of Moto 10. Moving on to that main event. Whitted, Garber, Gerges, Hatmer, and Ike headed down the 2 straightaway. Where's that Albies crew out right now as they bring this one in and out of that second turn, third turn, 4th straightaway. Down the hill we go, keeping things going on. Who's got the lock on that spot right now? Got to be Gerges looking for it. The 112 coming back at us, getting it done out of White Lake, Michigan, coming back down the last straightaway, ramping it up. Albie's coming back to the top spot with the 43 bike. Big D Garber picking up on the 2 for Airborne BMX. Got to be Gigi the Giant. Southwell headed in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. She's got it on lock right now. 7-8 mixed open on track. Southwell running the show. Here we go down the last straight, looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Dixon on that 2 bike. Marina back around with the Nag 1. Skylar Orn, Black Widow come back through. Linebaugh, Love, Stanton, Plappert, Rush, 9-10 mixed open on track. Looking for 2 to a semi-main event as they head down the third straightaway now as they head into turn number 3. I'll get my bearings straight on this track. All kinds of turns, all kinds of fun out here. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you are. If you're close enough, man, get yourself signed up and come back in, get racing tomorrow. Linebaugh getting it done on the top spot, coming back at us. Gold Cup 3 back to the line with the 56 bike. A Stanton will pick up that 2. I saw Linebaugh on that crew over there at Richfield Park the other night when I went there for the stop for the Pro-Am. That was some good stuff. Lipschutz, Smith, Farrell, Linebaugh, and Twiz coming down the 3 straightaway. 4 straightaway, got it locked up right now. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith on that top spot. You thought about sending the triple, Blue Cheetah. I saw you. Coming back down the line. She'll get it done. Looking for that R-bike. And Sophia Farrell on the 2 for gate 9. As she comes through out of Moto 14. 15's your moto. Got to be Dynamite Daisy Noel on the front line. She's running the show right now. Escort Factory team out of Colorado. She'll bring this one in and out of that third turn. Down that long straightaway, locking it up. Noel on the top spot. Got to be Gannon trying to get that 2 spot. Couple of Colorado girls getting it done on the 1-2 as they come back down the last straightaway. They'll lock it in, and they got it wrapped up right there. World 2 and your Gold Cup 3. Go Noel Gannon. Top spots out of Moto 15. 16's your moto. Barry Novak, Linebaugh, Engler. Phillips on track as they head out of that third turn down the long last straightaway. Coming back out, got to be Engler on the top spot, coming back through on that in bike, going to bring it back around. Albie's looking for the 2. We expect Novak on the 16 will get it wrapped up right there as they come back through out of Moto 16. Tollefson, Thompson, Adloff, Walder, and Gaylor out of the third turn, last straight action coming around. The little dog legger coming back at us. Going to ramp it up right here. Going to be little JT Tollefson on the top spot. Nag 4 going to bring it back home. Going to be the boss. Gaylor will pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 17. 18's your moto. Dawson, Moulter, Gadbois, Carrero, and Ryan on track. Driving it in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Lead rider checking out. Got to be Gadbois on that 2 spot right now as they head for home down the line. Keep things moving up, looking for that top spot as they come back through. Factory ripped on the 2 on the top front line, coming back at us. Nag 4, Carrero back in the line. That's the way it's going to go. Gadbois for your 2 out of Moto 18. 19's the moto now. Blanks from Spencer Anderson. The rocket. She's trying to fire the rockets off out of that third turn. Down the long straightaway, keeping things moving on out front. Blanks from out front. She's running the show. Reggie's Bike Shop bring this one down that last straightaway. She's going to lock it up over the triple right now. She's coming back through. The rocket trying to find a way back to the line. She'll set it for the 3. Spencer for the 2. We'll give Kenny Tarmac and Tapatio a little shout out. The Andersons back there in Idaho. I know they're tuned in as their little girls out here on the tour with Sweet Pea, Olivia Armstrong. Meek and Bolin White, 15-16 mixed open, coming down the last straightaway. Locked it up right now. Big Bella White. White on the top spot, back to the line with the 2-bike. Bolin and Meekum will get your 3. So we come back through out of Moto 20, 21, Jamo, Phillips, Potters, Wyatt, 17-20 mixed open on track. More total points, racing action coming our way as they head down that long last straightaway. Mila Masher, Potters on that top spot. I Ride Alone Racing coming back to the line. She's got it wrapped up right there. She comes back through with the 47. Wyatt and Phillips will get the 3. That's the way it goes out of Moto 21, 22, Jamo. Hadimer, Calhoun, Murray, Furt Couch, and Wegley headed down the in and out of that second turn. On the 3 straight we go. Factory Scented LSG, the Daxonator, Murray getting it done. West Coast kid out of California. He'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. Our third turn, last straightaway coming back to Murray getting it done on that top spot. Rocking and rolling this one down the line, bringing it back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Wegley got a little company coming down the hill. Let's see what happens over the triple as they fire things off down the last straightaway, back to the line. We'll double check this last straightaway as they come back to me now. Got it done with Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan back to the stripe. He'll go with the 11 bike. Clements will get it done on the 2. Wegley got the transfer out of Moto 22 after we checked the video review. Linares, Hahn, Massa, Novak, Fakowski, Carlson, Lau, back to the stripe we go. Nag 10 and the 1 bike on the top spot. How about Novak? Linares get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto number 24, 25 Shimoto. Leonetti, Gasway, Biaggi, Brock Uner, Ferry, and Southwell on track as they head out of that third turn. Down the hill we go, bring it back through. Got to be a Black Widow creeping on the top spot. The Z-Man out front, the world number 4 plate. Getting a little jammed up right there, but hangs on to it. K-Slade, Gasway back to the line. He'll lock it up for that 2 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Out of Moto 25, 26 is your moto. 11, 12 open on track. Out of the third turn, down the hill we go. Swanson, McKinney, Scooch, Gabali, Bowers, Miller, and Good. Little side-by-side going on, double and into the triple right there on the 1 bike coming back at us. Going to go 1 in the Gold Cup 2. How about Bowers, Swanson, top spots. Out of Moto 26, 27, Shimoto. Hill, Massa, Santana, Takunga, Graves, Noyola, and Glonick looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with these guys coming down that last straightaway. Gold Cup, got to be the Cannon. Santana, he'll bring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola picks it up, drives it back through out of Moto 27. 28 Shimoto now, Passanisi, Tyler, Lee Theron, Wilkie, Moratelli, Hart, and Gabali coming down the 3 straightaway. The Animal, Passanisi on the top spot. He's all buckled up, ready for flight. Back to us, and he's going to drop into that last straight. Back to the line. We'll go with the 6 and your 881. Theron and Moratelli going to round out your top 3. A little shout out to Passanisi's back on the West Coast. I know they're probably tuned in. Hayes, Dornan, Bradley, Weber, Miller, Hayes, Stokes. Mr. Hayes looking for that top spot. Mongoose Bicycles coming down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things going on, bring this one back through. USA BMX Foundation in and out of the second turn. Third straight, he's got this one going on. The Future, Bradley, Midwest Mafia. Making a move right there into that third turn. Mr. Hayes says, I'm gonna use it for a little practice lap. You gonna send the triple, Hayes? I knew it was coming for me. Bring this one back through. His dad's like, nope, it ain't gonna happen. Coming back to the line, 5 bike. Bradley gets it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe, will go with the 13. Hayes will pick up the 2. Mr. Hayes, I thought you were going full send on that. He's all absolutely not. Jones, Malman, McFerrin, Alexander, Powell, Kadrowski. Got one going on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. We'll see who's getting things locked in right now. Kadrowski, got to be a Black Widow out front running the show in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Top 2 breaking away with this one, looking for a straight to a main event. 15-16 open, 30 is the moto on track. Still wrapping it up down the last straightaway. Kodrowski on that top spot. Got this one locked and loaded. Coming back through. Alexander on the 27 bike. Missouri boy going to bring it back to the line. He'll get it done, and that's the way to go. Out of moto, 30, 31 Shimoto. Heading in that second turn, third straightaway. Reggie's Bike Shop looking for that top spot. How about Cardwell, Casanova, Meyer, Wilkerson, Bassel, Elliott, Seabrook, McCabe. Cardwell running the show out front. Got this one going on. World number 2 plate. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 4 bike. 4 bike of McCabe back to the line with the 1. Casanova round out your top 3. Elliott, get your number plate on, man. Action Jackson, you know better, bro. Yobara, Powell, Olvera, Farron, Wire coming out of that third turn. Oh, here we go. Big Ben Powell trying to get in the game right now. He's on the trophy for the Friday action. Brop, he'll bring it back through. Got the Dag 3, picking it up on that 2 spot. We'll go Powell and Therian going to get it done 1 and 2. Powell says he's been racing out here for 32 years of his life, man. Some good stuff going on. Big Ben, he's on the trophy today. Here we go with the 800 girls cruisers. Palamaki, White, Greer, Edmonds, Rhett's big sister out on the track. We'll see what goes on with this one. In and out of that third turn. Long, straight down the hill, taking one. Boo the Beast trying to hold on to that top spot right now, but she's got the rock star, Palamaki, working that 2 spot. She knows how to get around this place, coming back at us. Going to come back down the line, going to get it wrapped up right there. Boo the Beast, Greer will get it done out front. Back to the stripe, out of Moto 33. Got to be the baby Mangler. Alvarez driving this one in and out of that third turn. Long last straightaway. She is checking out on this one. Windows, Reed, Davis, Malmquist, Madden working it out, but it's all Alvarez on the top spot. The baby Mangler coming down the last straightaway. She's got it on wrap right now. Back to the line. We'll go Reed for your 2 out of Moto 34. Lost one on that last straightaway. Velocity rider right there. We'll get it checked out. That was Windows. Coming to you, Tom, down out of that third turn. Long straightaway, Larson, Palamaki, Hunt, Elton, Gray. Keeping things on lock on that top spot. Gold Cup out front. Running the show. Palamaki, Sisu Colors back to the line. She'll get it done with a Gold Cup 2. Larson. Downriders back up. We'll give her some love. Another one ramping up out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Court, Engler looking for Shanahan, Tollison, Perham, Peak, and Paswitz out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be little JT Tollison on that top spot, running the show right now, keeping things moving on. Looked like Engler on that 2. She'll drive it back around in and out of that third turn. The long last downhill straightaway coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. Got room for 3 to go. Little JT getting it wrapped up out front. She's on lock right now, coming back down to us. The 41 bike on the 2. 1 bike looking for that last spot. Little Chili going to go Peak. Peak will make it happen for the HRP. And get it done out of Moto 36, 37, Shimoto, Searfoss, Tilly, Henderson, Tilly running the show. Got to be Searfoss out front. She'll bring this one back. You never know, man. She might just go ahead and send the triple. Bring this one out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Searfoss on the top spot. She's been stepping the game up big time lately, coming back down that last straightaway. She thought about it for a second. She's all, no, I didn't. Bringing it back to me out of Moto 37. 38's Moto now. Cavner, Hill, Meekum, Swan, Luptak. 15-16 girl cruisers on track as we head this one into that third turn. Looking for Albie, send it out front. Beast mode, Cavner. Cavner rock and roll this one down that 3-4 straightaway now. She's got company coming for her. She knows how to keep the line smooth right now. She's bringing it back around. Top 2 moving on. 2 spot could be up for grabs back down the last straightaway. Swan looking for the 2. Back to the line. She was happy about it. Crazy Socks as she came across the stripe out of Moto 38. 39's Moto now. Elder, Flynn, Wexler working it out. Looking for Flynn on the top spot. She's got this one on lock right now. Local rider on the home turf for Backyard National. Literally just lives down the street. Mia Flynn coming back down the line. She'll lock this one up. Looking for that top spot. How about on the 2? Going to go Wexler. Wexler will get it done. Elder on that 3. BMX Sharks. And that's the way it's going to come back at us out of Moto 39. Bensinger, Ellerton, Hunt, and Edwards on track as we got the world number 7 on the top spot. Bensinger coming down to it. South Carolina, she's bringing this one back around. Standard SBW colors, looking for one rider moving on to that main event. Tay Bensinger running the show right now. She is checking out on the rest of the pack with these ladies. She comes over the hip, back down that last little straightaway as you're coming back to the line. We'll get it done. Bensinger on the top spot as she comes back through Moto 40. 41's a moto now. White Peach, Brady, Hill, Kugler, Swamp, Labrie. Cranking things up out of that second turn, third straightaway. Smiles looking for a way into the mix right now. She's trying to get things kicked into that third turn. The long last straightaway, time to shine, looking for that top spot right now. Kugler coming down the line. She's going to lock this one in, looking for that 2-spot. Airborne colors trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back to the stripe. Going to go Brady. Brady will bring it back to the stripe. She'll get it done with the Gold Cup 1, White. Schaefer, Hill, Dirks, Knees, Hutland on track. 46-50 Lady Cruisers in and out of that third. Back down as they come back down the line. Machine Gun Bonnie Hutland on the top spot. Coming out of Georgia. She's bringing this one down that last straightaway, coming back to us. Got room for 2. These ladies moving on as they keep things coming back to the line. Machine Gun Bonnie Hutland. Hutland going to get it done. Back to the stripe. We'll go with Schaefer for the 2. And that's the way it comes back at us out of Moto 42. We'll give Miss Margie a little shout out in Georgia. She might be tuned in. Lobler, Lee, Jones on track as we head down that third straightaway in turn number 3. Cyclecraft looking for a top spot. Got to be Lee out of Littleton, Colorado. Bring this one down the hill we go. Got to be Jones. Jones looking for that 2 spot. Lobler looking for the 3 as they keep things moving on down through that last straightaway all the way back to the line. It's all Cyclecraft out front. Lee going to bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. Lee, Jones, Lobler, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 43, 44 is your moto. Downtown with the little 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels, Marzion, Ellerton, Razor, Francis, Lavelle, and Sikowski on track. Who's got the horsepower on that top spot, driving this one into that third turn? Let's see who's going to fire things off, bring it back around. Oh, a little dive bomber going in and out of that last turn. Last straight action coming back down the hill. Going to get things ramped up right now. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it locked in coming back to us. Getting a little loose right there coming back home. Or Zion on the 15 bike. Going to bring it back to the stripe. We're going to go Francis on the 2. Now to Moto 44, 45 Moto Van Gelder, Smith, King, D'Imperio, Glonick. Trying to go Sonic on them right now as they come down the line, getting things wrapped up on that top spot. Got to be a Gold Cup 3. Bring this one back through. King going to bring this one back around. He'll air it out a little bit. King coming back to the stripe. He'll wrap it up right there as we come back through with the 29 bike of Van Gelder. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 45. Prescott, Schumann, Malmquist, Reyes, and Cassidy. Headed our way down the long last straightaway, keeping things going on. Tucker Cassidy on the top spot, running this one. Oh, 2 spot, definitely up for grabs over the hip. They go the triple. A little bobble right there coming back at us. Reyes going to try to hold on to it right as he stretches it out of the line. The flash, Reyes. Cassidy get it done 1-2 out of Moto 46, 47 Moto. Davis, Cox, Pieper, Hattemer. Pieper looking for a top spot. In and out of that third turn. Down the hill coming back at us. Hattemer, Cox, Davis trying to work this one out. Speed Train running the show, though. Got it locked up on the S-squared colors coming back down the last straightaway. 290 bike in your National Age Group number 9. Rocker Rider Davis will get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 47, 48 your moto now. Buckholz, Shanahan, Biaggi, Wegley, and Adams. Got to be Biaggi on the top spot, running the show down the long straightaway, coming back at us, looking for a Gold Cup plate. Going to go Wegley on that 2 as he can bring it back around. Last straight back to the line. We'll go Biaggi, Wegley, top spots. Out of Moto 48, 49 Shimoto. Dimprota, Hudzik, Garber, and Evans on track as they head for home down the line. Looking for that top spot. Power Effect Speed Co's got to be the Punisher on the top spot. He's running the show right now. Identify BMX on that 2 as he comes back through. He'll lock it up right there. Hudzik going to bring it back. Out of Moto 49, 50 is your moto now. Peterson, Eubanks, Latali, Simplai, Swakowski, Rennie, Perito, and Reeves. Reeves looking for a top spot. Fort Knox, he's locking it down the line. Coming down the hill right now, looking for that 3 spot. Definitely up for grabs. We keep things moving on. Felkowski trying to put something together. Nag 10 bike locks in on that 2. Latal, JD back to the line with the L bike. A Scat Pack Rennie will round out your top 3 as they come back to the stripe out of Moto 50. 51's a moto now. Harp, Gronis, Hill, Gabali, Young, Jacobson. Albie Sinded on the top spot. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp bringing this one down the line. Looking for it on that 2. The young gun, Cody Young. National #1 cruiser. He'll take it upstairs right behind him. Harp, Young on the top spots. Back to the stripe we go. If you got a red 2500 Dodge Ram parked in the zipline area, man, you got to get that thing moved. These kids want to play, bro. So if you got the Michigan plate, Dodge Ram, getting it done, bringing it back through. Super K, go toe, back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike. The Condor Beckley will pick it up for the profile crew as he comes on back at us and gets it done out of Moto 52. Gus, Pringle, you guys tuned in. We'll give the profile guys a little shout out. How about Baird? Andrade, Hoffman, Duncan, Mino looking for Showmaker coming out of the last straightaway. World champ Andrade back to the line. Nag 5 will pick up that 2. Mad Max Mino will pick up the 2 spot as he comes out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto. Piper, Marford, Glonick, Seymour, Brown, and Gray. A little bit of a high line going on in and out of that 3rd turn. Last straightaway coming down the hill. Who's locking it in right now as they keep things moving on? Supersonic, Glonick. Glonick trying to hold it down on that 4 bike on the outside. He'll bring it back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2 takes it upstairs. Little TNT, T-Bone. Marford coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Going to a semi out of Moto 54. 55 is your moto. Palamaki, Love, Chapman, Wise, and Tyson. Tyson running the show out front. Black Widow BMX coming down the line. He's going to wrap this one up. Keeps it nice and smooth over the triple and the double. Sends it back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot. Who's going to get it locked in? Whoa, 4 bike on the outside. Going to stretch it out. Palamaki, nice run right there as he comes back through. Out of Moto 55, 56 your moto. Dixon, Court, Fuller, Schumann, Tyson, Wettendorf. Weigel coming back at us. Going to go. Nag 1 out front. Tyson and the 1 bike. Wettendorf will pick it up. Top 2 out of Moto 56. They'll move straight on to that main event. Horing, Abali, Forrester, O'Neill, Andrews, Quick, and Johnson on track as they head at us down the 3. 4 straightaway coming back through. Johnson on that top spot. And this kid, you never know, he might go for the full sin throughout the weekend, bringing it down the line. 385 bike will stretch it out right there, and he'll come on back in. BMX Benny Forster. And Johnson will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 57. 58 your moto. Monsell, Carrero, Weaver, Tilley, Dawson, and Lakota. Out of the 3rd turn, coming back down the line. Got this one locked up on that top spot. Looking for it, bringing it back to the stripe. Who's going to get it done? Dawson, S-squared, Indiana chapter, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 12 bike. Dilly. Got to be Tilly. Pack BMX. We'll get it rolling on back through out of Moto 58. Looks like they're back up over there. Looks like I see Lakota. He's back up. The locomotive. Never know if that guy, man, he's been known to run the train right off the tracks to get it done. Factory ripped on that 2 spot. Carrero. Give him some love as he comes back around. Let's hook him up as they come down the hill. Schulte looking for a top spot as he heads out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway, coming out of Florida. Get it done for M&M. Coming back through, Owens, McMillan, Martin, Duhart. Out of the 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Who's got the hard charge for this one as they keep things going on? Looking for it into that 3rd turn as they come back around. Gold Cup plate, got to be no excuses. Looking for Tyler Martin. Martin trying to pick that one up and run it on down the hill as they come back at me. The 4 bike still on the front line, running the show, looking for that semi-main event with the Gold Cup champ. Martin, Schulte go 1-2, lost one along the way. I get him checked out. He's going to get right back up, make some noise for him. As we come out of Moto 59, 60 is your moto now. Hunt, Tonkovich, Piper, Dirks, and Cole. charging down the hill, looking for that top spot. HRP colors, Cam Bama, got to be Piper. Piper on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. The Tornado, Cole. Cole will bring it back to the line out of Moto 60. That's the way we come back through. 14 cruisers. Black Crown Factory out front running the show right now. Mendito in and out of that second turn. Blazek, Walter, Moscato, and Yankee coming down the line. Got the lock on the top spot. The Rock 1, Mendito. Mendito getting this one wrapped up as they come back through. Looking for Walter on the 2. Walter, the Gold Cup champion, will get it on the 2. Out of Moto 61. Moving on straight to a main event. Van Eiderstein, Jones, Emmett, Court, Klingelhofer. In and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, trying to keep things locked up on that top spot. Van Eiderstein got it ramped up right now. Bring this one down the hills. They come into that last straightaway looking for Klingelhofer, looking for that 2 spot. Van Eiderstein and get it done 1 and 2. The 1 and the 3 bike. Top spots out of Moto 62. 15 cruisers. Here we go. 16 cruisers out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Carr, Crop, Mears, Long, Hamill. See ya on the top spot. Down the line, keeping things moving on. 2 spot up for grab. No excuses right there. Going to be Mears. Mears going to lock into that 2 spot as he comes back through. Hamill getting it done out front. Hamill, Tim Dyke, Mears to get it done. Top 2 out of Moto 63. Downrider back up over there. Make some noise for him as he's coming back around. Another one ramping up downtown. Hill, Whitaker, Miller, Rogers. Schreiner out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front, keeping it smooth on lock into that Pro Max turn number 2. Coming down that short 3 straightaway, going to ramp it up one more time as they head in and out of that ride the wave turn. Coming back down the line, down the hill. Who's got the lock on that top spot as they get things going on? Chase and Gage got to be Hill. 7 Block Star colors, bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for Miller time. Miller, Fly Zone colors. Ooh, almost sat down a little too soon, but he holds on to that one as he comes across. Out of Moto 64, 65, Jamello, Ferguson, Meyer, Skinner, Jackson, Bassel, Carter. New J&R rider out front, not so little Ricky Carter anymore as he's coming back down that long hill ride as he keeps it going on. Oh, Carter, I thought you were going for the cinder, bro. Bring it back to the stripe and get it done. Mangler colors on the 2 spot. We'll get it going. Got to be Ferguson as they come back out of Moto 65. 66er moto now. Miller, Thomas, Zurich, Coomer, Marshall. Keeping things rolling on with this one. Looking on that top spot, bringing it back around. How about that National Age Group number 9 in the 22 bike? Halser got it going on out front. Dirt Addiction going to bring it. Don't fold now, bro. Coming back to the line. He'll get it done. He'll bring it back through. Profiter on the 2 as they come around. 21 to 30 cruisers out of Moto 67. 68 your moto. Headed out of the second turn. Up the hill a little bit. Goth, Heartline, Gay, Ashley, Eli looking for it. Bring this one in and out of that third turn. Long 4 straightaway. Coming back through the dog leg. Who's got the lead going on with this one as they come back at it? Johnny Goth going to bring him back to the stripe. 216 bike. Gold Cup 2. Actually, you get it wrapped up right there as we come back through. Out of Moto 68, 69 Shimoto. Hall, Bass, Luby, Crafton, Larson. See ya! Luby in and out of the third turn. He'll bring it down the hill right now. He'll bring it back home. World number 6. Coach Lube's getting it done out front. Coach, he thought about it for a second. Back to the line with the 49. How about Hall? Dynasty colors will pick that up for the 2. Out of Moto 69, 70s your moto. 41-45 cruisers on track. Kelly, Andrews, Rogers, Oliveria, Hardman. Got to be the Mangler. George Andrews on the top spot, the 101 bike out of that third turn, down the hill. Running the show right now. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Kelly, Nag 0, he'll bring it back to the line. Go Andrews, Kelly, get it done. Top spots as they come back through. Moto 70. 71 Moto Adams, Monosmith, Swap, Robinson, Morelli. Who's got the drive down the hill, keeping things on lock. Little Style over the double right there. Got the hip locked in as they come back at us. Monosmith on the... We'll get it done. And Swap. Seymour, Dixon, Swagger, Rogers, and Blee. Blee trying to hold on to that 2 spot, trying to bring it down the hill. Let's see what he's got, trying to keep it. He's like, man, it just happened like that. Dixon will get it done. He'll bring it back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there as they come back through. Humber, Wagner, Lindsay, Steinmetz, and Peterson. The Panda out front. He's running the show. Factory send it. LSG says, I'm not going to quite send it too hard right now. Bring it back to the stripe. He'll go Lindsay on the 2. As they bring it back around out of Moto 73, 74 is your Moto. 51 to 55 cruisers. Old tykes, big bikes. Get on over there to Rideco in the house this weekend. They got all kinds of goodies over there. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed up. All kinds of good stuff going on. On 2 wheels. They got helmets on sale over there, so get on over there, check it out, see what they're going on at On 2 Wheels. Full tilt, they've got all kinds of goodies. They got all kinds of sales going on. I think half price on the 2023 gear, so make sure you get on over there and check out Vendors Row all weekend long. USA Racewear, don't miss out on those event T-shirts before they're gone. All right, here we go. 74 is your Moto on track, keeping things moving on right now. Looking forward in and out of that 3rd turn, long straightaway, coming back at us. Kennedy getting it done. Jamming Jimmy Bramer. Bramer got a line lock on that 2 spot. Coming back at us, looking for Lamoglia. Coach going to bring him back to the line. They'll take it easy on each other as they drive this one back home out of Moto 74. Well, where's that Albies posse at? Scotty Angus taking it down the 2 straightaways. Looking for that top spot. Edwards, Goldstone, and Prince in and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3 straightaway, keeping things looking for the lock on the top spot. Let's see what goes on as they bring this one back through. In and out of turn number 3. Down the hill we go. Who's trying to crank it up? Angus on the move right now. He's coming back down the line, trying to lock it in. Looking for that outside line, but Edwards got the wrap on it right now, trying to keep it smooth. Got a little loose right there. Can Angus push through? He will. Angus will get it done. He'll bring it back for the Albies crews. He comes back home out of Moto 75. 76, Jabara, Milliken, Lobler, Bryan, Kohler, and May. Reggie's on the top spot right now. Got to be Milliken coming in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd turn. The long straightaway coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Van May trying to get things going on. Got a Gold Cup plate, bringing this one down the line and wrap it up right now. Back to the striper and to go. Milliken to get it done. Back to the stripe. Milliken, you need to have a number 9 bike on. You should have a number 9 on your plate. Milliken, you got to change it to a number 9. He knows. We got to tell him anyways. 5 and under novice, the little Grommies, where you guys at? Make some noise. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now. The little tykes, little bikes. Hamby, Palmer, Bowl, Jacobus, and Dotson. Little Tykers out on the track right now. 5 and under novice, the 2nd stage after balance bike, after diaper dashers and cookie snatchers. Here we go with these guys coming down the line. Going to start locking this one up, looking for that top spot right now. Let's see what's going on. Jacobus out front, going to get it going on. Looks like a league rider, too, as he comes through. Got that league plate on. Good stuff coming back at me. Going to ramp it up right here. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Palmer will pick up the 2 out of Moto 77. Stover, Ike, Luplow, Hattemer, and Heisler headed into turn number 3, coming back at us. They're going to ride the wave down the hill, bring it back through. Let's see who's got the lock on that top spot right now, coming back down the line. Trying to get it cranked up right now, up over that hip and the dog leg as they come back down to us. Going to ramp it up on that top spot in the 755 bike. In the 14, we'll come back home. The 755 was Stover. Stover, you should have a 157 on your bike. Once again, Stover, make sure you change that number. You should be running a 157. Make sure your bike number matches the number on that moto sheet. If you guys need a letter when you're going through staging, don't try to bypass the line. Make sure you get that letter. You want to make sure you get scored correctly. Jamison, how about Moyer, Rabolo, Santana, Warris, Lerner, Chapman, down the last straightaway, 94 bike looking for that top spot. Jamison coming back through. He's got this one on wrap right now. Spider-Man coming back to the line. Rabolo looking for it in the 3 going to go to the 14 bike. Sage Lerner will bring this one back through out of Moto 79. Hubble, Bowen, Lovell, Jones, Gannon, Fracaro, Brown. Castlewick's coming in and out of the third turn. Down the hill we go. Let's see who's got the long lead going on with this one. Stretching it way out front right now. Got to be Lovell on that 2 spot, though. Gold Cup plate. Keeping things moving on down the line. Down that last straightaway we're going to go. Castlewick's on that top spot, though. The 157 bike will bring this one back to us. Going to go with that Gold Cup 1. Lovell going to get the 2. Locked in, looking for the 23 bike. For Carl, going to round out your top 3 as they come across the stripe out of Moto 80. And don't forget to get on over there to that Waterford Oaks booth over there. Man, they got all kinds of goodies. T-shirts for sale. They got some jerseys and all that good stuff. So get a piece of history for BMX. Waterford celebrating 50 years of BMX this season. So that's a good stuff, man. One of the longest standing tracks in the world right here as you guys are getting into it. Stars and Stripe National Day number 1. Vaquez, Juliet, Ewing, Momquist out on track as they head forward out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Now root for 1. 81 is the moto on track. 9-year-old novice riders taking 1 straight to a main event out of the third turn. Going to ride the wave all the way down the hill. Let's see who's got the lock on that top spot as we keep things moving on. Coming back to me now, still getting it done. Going to be Marcelo Vaquez on the top spot, back to the line. Going to run this one back to the stripe and get it done. Waterford local. Getting it done on the home turf in the Backyard National out of Moto 81. 82's your moto, headed down the 3 straightaway. Olachea looking for Linebaugh, Ketchum, Essenberg, and Phillips on track. Lead rider cranking hard down the hill, coming over the dog legs straightaway. Going to be that 745 bike. Maya out front. Oh, we lost that lead rider right there. Got a little loose. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 595 bike. Pilkcham, Essenberg. Essenberg will get it done in the Gold Cup, too. Ketchum will round out your top 2 spots. Once we get Moto 83 headed into that second turn, the short 3 straightaway, George Hathaway, Hopkins, Alley, and Keller coming into turn number 3. Downrider getting back up over here on that last straightaway. We'll give her some love. Had the lead locked in. Got a little loose over the triple. Went down, but got back up, so give her some love. Another one coming back our way. Get that top spot locked in right now. Looking for it. Going to be the 240 bike will come back in. Salazar and the 49 bike. Ankrum get it done. Salazar, you need a white background on your plate. Salazar, you should have a white background on that plate. Fourteen-year-old Navi riders coming at us into the 3 turn. Down the hill looking for that top spot. Got room for 2 14-year-old novice riders. 84 is the moto on track. George Hathaway, Hopkins, Alley, Keller. Now I'm on the right one as we come back down the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now as we come back through. Got to be a 97 bike. Hopkins will bring this one back through, ramping it up. Back to the stripe we go. Hathaway on the 2 spot out of Moto 84. That's the way we bring it back home. 14 novice. 26 to 35 novice riders. Gets a little sketchy around here. Morningstar deal for Carl, Castwick's Mayor, and Milky Sr. Who's got the lock on the top spot right now as they head for home down the line. 85's the moto, 26-35's looking for the top spot. Going to bring this one back to us. Going to go with the 132 bike. Castwick's come back to the stripe. He'll get it done. 488 bike for Carl for that 2. The B bike got a little loose right there trying to hold on to it. Makes the save and brings it back around. Took and 2 for Carl. Castlewick's coming back to the stripe out of Moto 85. 86 is your moto. 41-45 novice riders. Total points racing going on. Hill, Miller, Munsell in and out of that 3rd turn. Coming down the line. Got to be Miller on that top spot. Pack BMX getting it done out front. Running this one down the hill as they come back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Left square, Georgia chapter. Going to go Munsell. Munsell on that 2. It looks like it's going to be Hill coming into that 3rd turn right now on the 3 spot. Keeping things moving on as they bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. right, here we go. 500 intermediates. Edmonds, Colston, Ike, Edwards, Ramsburg, Anderson, Marwelli, and Bradley. C-Bike running the show right now. Got this one on wrap. Got Edwards on the top spot. Misfits Racing Colors. Bring them back home. Down the last straight we go. Looking for the 2. Ramsburg will get it done in the 66 bike. Marwelli will round out your top 3 as we come out of Moto 87. Little guys airing it out all over the place right there. Little tykes. 500 intermediate bikes. One rider down. Aaron's got them all wrapped up. He'll get saddled up. He'll finish up his lap. Pieper, Morrell, Proper, Shanahan, Whitted, Coldstone, Jericho. Coming down the hill right now. Black Widow creeping, looking for that 2 spot. Shanahan trying to get a piece of it right there. Locks into that 2 spot. Getting it done out front, the 110 bike. Colston coming back to the line with your National Age Group number 5. Colston, Shanahan, 1 and 2 out of Moto 88. Another one driving down the first straightaway into turn number 1. Going to try to get into that send it turn and send it down the 2 straightaway. Garcia, Gerges, Ralph, Bryan, Monosmith, and Garber. Just catching the top of the helmets as they head down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Let's see what they got out of the Pro Max turn and headed for the wave turn as they keep things driving on down the line. Albie Sindit looking for that 3 spot right now, trying to get in the mix as we come back through. Gerges in and out of that third turn, trying to ramp things up down the hill. Let's see what happens. Looking for top 2, moving on to a main event. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens as they head through the dog leg turn. Coming back down the line, got it locked up. Monosmith on the 18 bike runs the show back to the line. We'll go with Ralph. Picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 89. 2 riders that main event, and that's the way it goes. 90s your moto now, 7-year-old intermediates out of the first turn, second straightaway. Denson, Forrester, Grody, and Broziak. In Anderson on track. In and out of the Pro Max turn down the third straightaway. See who's got the lock on that top spot right now as they keep things charging for home. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what goes on as they head in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Out of turn number 3, locking the top in right now. Let's see what's going down. Anderson and Broziak, Grody, Forrester, and Dennis. 13 bike on the top spot, running the show. K-Rob coming down the last straight. He's got this one over the dog leg, back to the line. We're looking for that 48 bike, little peek over the shoulder right there. Denson coming back to the stripe. Rocket Man, he'll get locked up for the 2. Rowe, Nyman, Tebow, Wyatt, and Gura. Side by side as they head into that third turn. Down the hill, coming back at us, looking for it. Tebow, Trip on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, coming back down the line. He's going to bring it back to the stripe. Got the outside line running on. The inside rider getting a little run on him right now. Hot Dog, Rowe going to come back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Tebow, Rowe, 1 and 2 out of Moto 91. Young, Swanson, Bard, Ryan, Adloff. Cranking it up in and out of turn number 3. Down the hill they go. Let's see who's got that top spot locked in as we get some numbers going on these plates. Bring them back down us. Dynasty BMX, Bino, Swanson. Swanson keeping things on wrap right now, coming back down to us. Swanson got it locked up, looking for that top spot. Adloff looking for the 2, back to the line with the 102. How about Adloff, Swanson, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 92. Moving on to that semi-main event, 15 riders in that group. Here we go, 8-year-old intermediates now, 12 riders in the group. Tucker, Woods, Dixon, Sharpton, Elder. Rock and roll this one down the line, get it done. The Red Bullet, Dixon on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Shepard and getting it done on the 2. Purdue, Ramsburg, Hopkins, Schumann, Malmquist, and Phillips. Down back to us, get it done. Purdue on that top spot. He'll run this one on the 33 in their 59 by Phillips. Purdue, top spots out of Moto 94, 95's your Moto. Lipschitz, Linebaugh, Weigel, Linebaugh, Lewis, and Twiz. Driving it down the line. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3. Got to be the Linebaughs getting it done. Oh, Canada. Where you guys at? Make some noise. The Ontario boys going to go. Linebaugh, 1-2. Again, come back around out of Moto 95. Glassford, Grote, Stanton, Burton, Morelli, and Madden headed down that third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3, coming down the line, looking for that top spot. Let's see who's got it locked in right there. Coming back to us, got the 97 bike out front running the show. Wyatt Burns. Burns will bring this one back to the line. He'll lock it up. Looking for Pack BMX on that 2 spot, the 56. Stanton will come back through and get it done. Out of Moto 96. $71, Nobbert, Robert, Dolch, McCarty, Bonsall coming down the last straightaway. 75 bike on the 2. McCartney, Nobbert going to get it done. 1 and 2 as they come back at us out of Moto 97, 98 for Moto. Fire Dudek, Ibarra, Brown, Kingary, and Hopkins on track out of that third turn. Coming down the hill. You diving in, Wally? He's like, no, I've already done that a couple of times in my early days. Coming back through, looking for that last straightaway. Going to ramp this one up, 33 bike. Ibarra get it done on that top spot. Another one needs a white background, 115 bike. Going to get it on the outside. Hopkins, Ibarra going to go 1 and 2. Another one coming my way, Dynasty BMX, Molitor, Forrester, Dirks, Gannon, Van Eiderstein, Mort back to the stripe. I'm going to go with the 15 bike. Van Eiderstein, a Molitor on the 93 will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back home out of Moto 99. 100s are Moto now. Ellerton, Sweeney, Tucker, Miller, Myers, and Keller. Driving the 3 straightaway in and out of that third turn. Going to ride the wave down the hill. Here we go. Zane the King, Sweeney looking for that 2 spot. Richmond, Racing Colors. Trying to get the outside line running on, bring this one down that dog leg straightaway, coming back through, looking for that top spot. 95 bike will come back in. Tucker in a Gold Cup 3. Sweeney, Tucker, 1 and 2 out of Moto 100. 101's Mo out of that second turn. Third straightaway, no excuses. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Schmidt, Markle, McCarty, Thompson, Perham in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Going to be a gate 9 rider looking for that top spot right now. Keeping things fired off and charging down the hill. Looking for it. Thompson trying to make this one go back at us. Looking for that 2. Going to be 80 bike. Schmidt will bring this one back to the line. Out of Moto 101. 102's your Moto. Barry. Nguyen. Kefirk. Ibarra and Bard out on track. Nice little pass trying to go into that third turn. Here we go. Everybody's ramping it up down the hill. Looking for it. Doing a little shopping. Looking for those top spots. Here we go. Bringing this one back to the stripe, looking for a top spot. Frida coming back to the line, going to bring this one back to Waterford local on the top spot with the 13 bike. A Barry will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 102, 103 is your Moto. Beaver, Windling, Kastowitz, Milky Jr., Ankrum. Coming down the wave right now, getting it done, looking for that 2 spot. Got room for 2. Windling holding on to that 2 spot on the G bike. Top spot going to go to the 35. Axel going to bring this one back to the stripe. We go with Windling 1-2 out of Moto 103. Down riders coming back around. Let's make some noise for them as they finish up their lap. Payne Henderson, Reamer, Duhart, and Wild. Running this one, bringing it back through, down that 3 straightaway, looking for those top spots. 14-year-old intermediates on track. Coming back at us, looking for it. Reamer on the front lines going on. Country coming down the 3 straightaway. Pack BMX trying to keep things on lock. That Gold Cup 3. It's all Gavin on the top spot, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back to the stripe. 14-year-old intermediates, 82. Duhart. Come back around out of Moto 104, 105 is your Moto on track. 15-year-old intermediates, Bradley, Mock, Reynolds, Forster, Zink on course. Heading for us now, in and out of that third turn, the long downhill straightaway. Who's got the lock on that top spot? Top 2 riders moving on to a main event. 105 is the Moto. Nice move coming down the hill through the dog leg. Got it going on. Forster back to the line. Will get it done. Liam and your 65 bike. Mock will get it locked in. 1 and 2. Out of Moto 105. 106 your Moto. Renzi, Hobbs, Butcher, 1720 intermediates. On track, they're right it back around. Waterford locals looking for the top spots on the home turf. Total points, the racing going on. Bring this one down the hill, rocking and rolling, bringing it back through, looking for that top spot. Back to the line, 60 bike. The water by Butcher. Butcher bring it back to the line. He'll get it done. 63 bike. Hobbs on the 2. Renzi on the 3. Monholland, Heartline, Wyatt, Suey, Colston. Natha driving it down the hill, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Got to be the Chaos Squad. Wyatt out front, running the show. 47 bike, got room for 2, got a little loose, but holds it down. Coming back through, 480 bike. Colston going to come back around, and he'll get locked up for you 2 out of Moto 107. $36-40, yes. After the zip line first, huh? Coming back through, gonna go. Church on the top spot with the 34. Church, George, Hill gonna go 1, 2, 3. Rocking this one down to it. Waterford jersey out front, 66. Tidwell back to the line. He'll lock it in with the 379. Lignaski going to come back around. Looks like the zip line's going over there, man, so don't miss out. They got all kinds of cool stuff going on in the pits back there. Bill Morris is going for the zip line. Bill Morris said, if you go, I'll go. And I said, I'll go if you go. So we're down for it, man. Then we're going to go take a dip in the alligator pond out here. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 49 bike. Looking for a top spot as he come back through. Phillips will get it done. 6:06. Man, Winden coming back through. Yeah, for all you guys tuned in online, Waterford Oaks, man, this is a beautiful park out here. They got all kinds of cool stuff going on. They got a water park, wave pool right next door. They got all kinds of cool stuff going down. They got a zip line out here for everybody, a rock climbing wall. They got all kinds of free stuff for the kids this weekend. So Johnson, Tucson, Dragna, and Ruby running it back down the last straightaway. Got to be Ruby on the top spot. Heavy pedals back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up about a Moto 111. Great facility out here, Waterford Oaks, man. One of the longest standing tracks in the world out here, celebrating their 50th year. Beer Collins, Cheatham, Cullen. ATB, come on, man, let's go, Beers, get on the gas, bro. I want to see the pass, go for the sand, 56 and over intermediates. Coming down the line, Beers going to try to ramp things up, looking for that top spot. We'll see if he's got the juice to get it going on. Bring it back around, 206 by 2B Rad and Cullen. Oh, banging bars are coming back through. Beers, he did step it up back to the stripe. All right, all things BMX show, man. He got it wrapped up right there. He bring it back to the line. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, Waterford. The little ladies on track right now as they head out of the third turn. Down the hill we go. Got to be Gigi the Giant. Southwell on that top spot. Georgia girl coming back at us. Factory Black Crown ramping it up. Bring this one back around. Got to go Skylar Orrin on that 2 spot. Minnesota. Black Widow coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Back at us. Going to go Factory Rip. No, Bad Barbie. Donnell. She'll come back through, and that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 113. 114 Shimoto out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Greer, Palamaki, White, Bradley, Colston, Swap, Snover, Edmonds. Got to be Reese's Pieces, Snover running the top spot. Where's that Albie Syndic crew at? Start bringing this one in and out of that third turn, ramping it up on the way back around. Oh, here we go. Down the line we come. Palamaki, White, Bradley, Colston, Swap, Snover, Edmonds. Rhett's big sister out on track. She's trying to put something down the 3 straightaway. Oh, she's got Boo the Beast in the hip pocket as they come back to us. Get it done. Snover on the top spot. Back to the line. Palamaki. Oh, Boo the Beast will hold on to that one as we come back out of Moto 114. 115's a Moto now. 9-year-old ladies out of the third turn. Davis, Anderson, Rush, Windows. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola. She's thinking about sending that triple right now. She's like, you guys don't even know. Hit the Dynamite Daisy, blow it up. She's like, nope, not going to happen. We'll bring it back to the stripe. She's smiling, though, coming back through, looking for the 2. How about the Bull Anderson, Crown Apparel colors? She'll bring it back at us out of Moto 115. Aaron's coming right now. He's going to inspire everybody today. He's going full send. Full send into the triple or the pond. What's it going to be, Aaron? He's like, I don't know. How about Noel, Gannon, Plappert, Smith, Madden, and Farrell? 10-year-old ladies on track as they head down down the straightaway right now. The blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith. Albie Sindet, box colors coming back at us. Going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Gannon will pick up the 2. Colorado girl for Sisu Racing. How about Reed Alvarez? Great love. Kennedy on track. More 10-year-old ladies coming our way to a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. J&R checking out on the pack right now. See you later. Got to be Alvarez, world champion, as she brings this one down the long straightaway down the hill. Alvarez got it wrapped up right now, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes down. Gray trying to make it happen. The Crazy Cat trying to lock this one up. Looks like she will as she brings this one down to us at the finish line out of Moto 117. Hunt, Palamaki, Ellen, Shotwell, and Larson headed for turn number 3, down the hill, past the tower. See who's got the wrap on this one. Palamaki looking for that top spot. Primetime coming back at us. She'll get it wrapped up right here. Sisu Cycles. She'll bring it down the last straightaway. Looking for the Gold Cup 3. Larson, the Assassinator, will pick up the 2 out of Moto 118. 119 to Moto. 11-year-old ladies on track. Room for 2. Gadbois, Broziak, Denton, Dawson, Shanahan, and Swagger in and out of the third turn down the hill. Who's got the top spots locked in? Daylight Cycles. Got to be Saynar. Denton running the show right now. Oh, Black Widow, though, creeping up on her. Shanahan going to take over the program, and she comes back down the last straightaway. Shanahan, Saynar going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 119. 120 is your Moto. Out of the second turn, up the third straightaway. Novak, Ryan, Melendez, Waddell, Gaylor, and Cooper. 2 spot up for grabs down the hill they go. Novak trying to hold on to that 2 spot, trying to stretch it out a little bit more as she heads for us. Over the dog leg, the 12 bike, the Boss Gaylor, Crank Lab mix. Oh, coming back through, going for a 16 bike. And Novak will get it rolling on back to me there and get it done. Looks like Genzo going down hard. We'll get her checked out, make sure she's all right. 121's the Moto on track, keeping things going on. Adloff, Carrero, Tolson, Engler, Paskowitz, Peak. Little JT on the top spot. She's got this one on lockdown right now. Oh, a little bar adjustment right there. Nag 11 bike. Adloff will pick it up, and she'll run it back through. HRP, Little Chili. You lost your shoe, Little Chili. It's all right. Gmo's got you hooked up. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise. Girls Club, man. They're tough. They get right back up. Genzo's back up over there. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. One more time for those ladies as they're coming off the track over here. Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up. Gmo said that was his first time ever handing somebody back their shoe on the BMX track. Hey, it was a first for everything, Gmo. Ah, 09 got a pretty good pop on this one, trying to take it downtown with a Black Widow. Let's see what's going on. Tilly Ellen going to try to get things kicked off with Klims. Down in that first turn, going to send it down the second straightaway. Looking for the lock on the top spots right now. Black Widow 09 going to get it done 1 and 2 as they drive this one in and out of the Pro Max turn. Down the third straightaway. Let's see who's firing things. Oh, dropped a couple off. Oh, little ejecto Cito out of the second turn right there. We'll make some noise for those ladies. They're coming back through. Keeping things moving on that top spot right now as they come back at us, looking for it, driving it back around. Who's got the lock on this one? Nag 3. 3 going to get it done back to the line. Ellen, Nag 11. Stevens will get the 3. Downriders are back up. We'll give them some love on the way back through. Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up. 14-year-old ladies out of the over to the dog leg. Got a World 6 looking for it. So race them back to the line. She'll lock it up. Looking for a 3 bike on that 2 spot. Going to go Kelly. She'll bring it back around and get it done out of Moto 123. 124, Henry, Searfoss, Anderson, McMillan, and Davis. Looking for that top spot right now. Crazy Legs going to go Sirfas, checking out on the pack as she heads forward in and out of that third turn down the hill. She'll start locking this one in all the way back down the line. Sirfas getting it done. She's bringing this one back home. Airborne got to be McMillan. McMillan on the 2 as they come back around. Sirfas, McMillan get it done 1 and 2 as they come back at us out of moto 124. Fifteen, 16 ladies downtown. Boker, Gish, White, Claridge, Leach, and Swan headed out of the Send It turn down the second straightaway. Claridge on the move right now, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what she's got going in and out of that second turn, see if she get the job done coming back through. In and out of the Pro Max turn down the line, keeping things on lock right now, looking for that top spot. Boker coming back to us. Black Widow BMX running the show. Claridge trying to do a little shopping on a Friday, trying to find it down that 3 straightaway. In and out, we're going to go down the line, looking for it on the dogleg straight, trying to come back around at us, trying to get it done. Big Bella White. White going to come back through with the national number 78 bike. How about White? Boker go 1-2 back through moto 125 to a semi. Jones, Meekum, Showmaker, Custer, Kavner, Herrera in and out of this third turn. Keeping things going on. Got to be Herrera. Jones on the 1-2s. They keep things fired off over the dog. Oh, elbows are out with those girls. Jones getting a little loose. She's holding on to it, though. She'll bring it back to the stripe. Oh, lost one right there. We'll get her checked out. Wrapped up back to us. We'll go Jones and Herrera get it done top spots. Downriders back up, though. Make some noise for him. Make some noise. Meekum. Another one charging our way. Nealon, Suey, Junjovic, Bowen, and Sutherland. Powerlight DFR out front. Got to be Junjovic coming back at us. She'll wrap this one up. Back to the line. World 7 bike. Nealon, Factory 09, picks up the 2. Out of moto 127. Moving on to that semi-main event. Give Jill Jones a little shout-out. She's probably tuned in. Alden, Salisbury, Flynn, Potters, Elder. Headed down into turn number 1. Double A, Alexis Alden on that top spot. National number 1 amateur out front running the show as she heads down that second straightaway. Albie going to send it into the Pro Max turn and down the third straight. She's checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to bring it back around. Got to be Elder, BMX Sharks. Elder holding on to a 2, but it's Albie's out front. Double A all the way coming down the long hill straightaway. Going to ramp this one up as she's coming back to us. Got it on lock right now, looking for that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2, Potters trying to make a move right there, coming back to the line. Elder will hold on to it as she comes back through. Alden, Elder, 1-2 out of moto 128. 129's moto. Haggerty, Kelly, Zatelli, and Miller. Got to be the pilot, Mila Kelly on the top spot. Ramping it up in and out of that third turn down the hill. She's going to keep things locked in for Reggie's Bike Shop. Got to hang out with her at her local track at Richfield Park on Wednesday night. They have the local race in the Pro-Am getting it done. Kelly out front running the show back to the stripe. She'll come back through. Zippy Zatelli will pick up for the 2 out of moto 129. (21-30) ladies on track. Here we go. Bring this one down to it. Bensinger, Edwards, Brink, Walbert. 21-30 ladies out of that third turn down the line. Looking for Bensinger on that 2 spot. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come back down to us. National Age Group number 9. Scoops, Brink going to bring it back to the line. She'll get it done right there as we come back for it out of moto 130. 131's moto. Ambrosiak, Brady, Hutland, Dirks, White, Jones, and Kugler on track. Looks like this is the last of the girls' club coming our way. As we head forward in and out of that third turn, the long straightaway. Keeping things on lock right now. Bring this one back through. What do we got going on? Got to be Brady. No, that's the NAC 15. Ambrosiak and your Rock 1. Hotland getting done 1 and 2, taking 3. NAC 11. Kugler rounding out your top spots. That's the way to go. Out of moto 131. Reeves, Ellington, Hortsman, Van Gelder, 6-year-old experts on track. 132 is your moto. Got to be Van Gelder on the top spot. Ghost BMX national team coming down the hill, locking this one up. Got room for 1, moving on. Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves is picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. It's all Van Gelder out front. He'll run the show back to the stripe. Out of moto 132, 133 is your moto. Razor, Francis, Smith, Marzian, King, Glonick, and Rennie. Headed into that third turn right now, driving it back around, looking for that long four straightaway down the hills. They get things wrapped up, coming up on that top spot. Razor trying to ramp it up and bring it back through, looking for it. Nag plate going to go Asher King on the Nag 14 bike. He'll bring this one back to the stripe, looking for a 6 bike in tow. Sonic going to go Glonic as he comes back around out of moto 133. Well, I can tell. I'm not going to eat one. Hey, I know she cooks good, Barone. That's all I can tell you. Bring it back. She's a keeper. Salvo on the top spot. Jethro bring this one back through. He's got it going on. Put the Captain's Clinic training together, banging it back to the line. Nag 13, DJ Lethal will get it at the stripe as they come across. Out of moto 134. Well, you coming for a little slider, Matt? He's of course I am. Hadimer, Kloss, Peeper, Cassidy, Murray, Prescott, and Reyes driving this one out of that last straight. Coming back to it's going to go Cassidy. Cassidy on the top spot. Nag 6 bike. Speed Train going to go Peeper for the 2. Out of moto 135, 136 your moto now. Bissick, Sullivan, Calhoun, Davis, Cox, Clements, and Schneider. Cranking it up out of the third turn. Long four straightaway coming back through. Got it going on the Silent Assassin, Cox, Black Widow, BMX. Driving this one back through. Gate 9 looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Spencer Sullivan back to the stripe. Oh! Sploosh! Sullivan comes back around. Bluegrass. The Jet. Make some noise for him, you guys. Come on, man. That was Clements right there. He went for the splash. Lenara's going to come back through. The 10 bike will get it done. Hudzik on that 2 as he comes back around. Where are you guys at? Make some noise for Grayson right here, man. Let's hook him up. Y'all good? Oh, that's Asher Clements right there. Make some noise for him, man. It's only 3-footer, man. You can cannonball right in, Bill. Back to us. We're going to go. Biaggi on the top spot in the next 7 allow. I knew it was going to happen at some point here. Well, hey, Wally said he's been here a couple times already into that pond when he was in his younger days, when he was a little bit younger. He says, all Bill Morris did is walked up and said, hey, man, are you all right? He said, all right, kid, get up. Let's go. Lerner, George, Adams, Short, Evans. Asher, the Jet Clements, man, the first guy in the pond on the Waterford weekend. Stars and Stripes National, man. Legend. Hopefully somebody got a good shot of that one for you, bro. Coming back at us down the line. 139's the moto on track. Lerner, George, Adams, Short, Evans. Now it's a party. Not disappointing. Michigan is not disappointing us yet coming back through. How about Adams and Evans will get it done 1 and 2. Oh, lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out. He held on for it. He's like, I'm not going in, Barone. I'm not going in, man. Keeping things moving on. Leonetti, Wegley, and Pro to Southwell. And Bud Colt's coming down to us. Oh, 3 wide coming to the Punisher. Oh, on the outside, the Nag 20. Woo! $11 and the 7 will get it done right there. And that's the way they come back through on a Moto 140. Woo, that was a good one. Reeves, Falkowski, Massa, Juarez, Eubanks, Henry, and Rennie. Down the last straightaway, we're going to go. Fort Knox locks it in, coming back through with the next 17 bike. Falkowski will get the 2 out of Moto 141. 2 for the semi. Fury, Brock Uner, Peterson, Latal, Ton, Perito. Driving it back in and out of that third turn. Got the lock on that top spot. The Z-Man. Driving, he almost went a little long on the manual right there, Z-Man, but he holds it down. World number 4. Brock Uner coming back to us. Gold Cup 2, looking for J.D. Latali back to the stripe. He'll go straight to that semi-main event out of Moto 142. 143 is the Moto now. Novak, Prescott, Hudzik, Gasway, Simplice, and Brady. Another one coming our way, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it on wrap up right now as he heads over the triple. Looking for a 1 and a Nag 10. How about Prescott Novak? We'll get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 143. 144 is your Moto. Belcher, Gronis, Young, Goto, Jacobson, Butts, 11-year-old experts on track. 144 is the moto coming into that third turn. J&R looking for a top spot. Got to be the world champion, the young gun, Cody Young, bringing it back down the long last straightaway. Super K Goto on that 2 spot. Couple of Florida boys running the 1-2 right now as they drive for home down the line. Keep this one locked up. How about Young, Goto, 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of moto 144, 145 Shimoto. Graves, Gabali, Noyola, Bowers, McKinney, and Hill. Driving it back through us, looking for that top spot. King Kitty Bowers going to bring it back around on the 1 bike. Back to the stripe on the National Age Group number 9. Gnarly Charlie Noyola will pick up the 2 out of moto 145, 146 your moto. Albie Sindit, box colors on the top spot, running the show. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp got it wrapped up on lockdown right now. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. Stewart trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Kegel's Bike Shop. He's trying to drive this one down through that third straightaway. Give a little shout out to those Rockford locals. Garrett Rapp, Ash. Oh, see what's going on. Back to the line. 47 bike will stretch it out. He'll lock it in right there. Custer will come back to us with Harp. We'll get it done. 1 and 2. Out of moto 146, 147 Shimoto. Scooch, Miller, Wise, Palmaki, good. Janzuski. Keeping things going on a little side by side with them right now as they head for it. Down the line over the dog leg. Coming back to us is going to be the 15 bike. How about Jazuski back to the stripe? He'll go with the 7 on the 2, a Miller. Out of moto 147 to a quarter main event. 29 riders in the group. Shotwell. Ramping things up right now, keeping things going on. Another Black Widow coming back at us. Tyson creeping along. He's got this one on lockdown. National number 47. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 13. Shotwell. Tyson 1-2 out of moto 148, 149. Short, Swanson, Massa. Tuknaga looking for a way. Piper and Brown got the lock on the top spot. Got to be Piper. HRP coming back to the stripe. They'll get it wrapped up right there. Go with the 12 bike in tow. Massa will get the 2 out of moto 149. 150 is a moto into that second to third turn. 4 straightaway. Andrade, Hoppin, Duncan, Santana, Marford. In Hill on track. J&R colors on that top spot right now. The little machine Andrade running the show. Bring this one back to the line. Go with the B bike of Hoffman. Hoffman will pick it up on the 2. Out of moto 150 to a quarter main event. 151's a moto on track. Williams, Meadle, Showmaker, Glonick, and Love. Power Effect, Speedco colors looking for that top spot. Mad Max, Meadle driving this one in and out of that third turn. The long 4 straightaway looking for it. Factory full tilt radio. Got to be the Night Train Williams. Williams going to bring this one back through. Williams and Meadle getting it done 1 and 2. Well, Meadle getting a little loose right there. Loses a pedal, but gets back on the gas. Williams will bring it back with them. Out of moto 151, 152 Shimoto 12. 13-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 24 riders in the group as they come through. Andrews, Daniello, Tyson, Lehue, Olin, Jenzuski coming down the 3 straightaway, locking it up. Tyson on the top spot. You know who? They'll send it through. Lehue going to bring it back to the line. He'll lock it in as he comes back to the stripe. Out of moto 152. 153 Shimoto out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Horn, Wilkie, Johnson, Prescott, Schumann, Lee. More 13X looking for it. Johnson charging hard in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Raw race footage keeping things going on. You know, Johnson out there, you know, Big Hat Matt's in the house. You know, he'll be looking for some goodies out there. He'll be shooting some hot photos. Coming down the line, bring this one into that last turn. Coming back through, Wilkie looking for that 2 spot. Got it wrapped up with Johnson, Wilkie on the 1-2. Back to the stripe out of moto 153, 154, Shimoto, Dixon, Weigel, Forrester, Court, Hart, Wittendorf. Gold Cup plate out front, running the show. The hitman Dixon trying to get things going on. Wettendorf trying to run down through that, down the line. Oh, nice little run on the outside there, trying to make it happen. Forrester trying to come back at us on the 385 bike. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he comes back through. .155's the moto. Last track, 13X coming our way. Driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Dream Team looking for the top spot. Gabali coming out of that second turn, third straight. He's trying to ramp this one up, coming back down to us. St. Charles, Missouri. Gold Cup 2, got room for 2 to move on. Back to the line. 13 bike could get it on the outside. Purchase will come back home and get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 155, 156 for Moto Gargas, Carrero, Lausman, Hunt, Lakota. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 0-9. Got to be Lakota on the top spot. The Locomotive went down on the big wheels, got it locked in right now as he's coming back through down that last straightaway. Got the one bike in tow with him. How about Carrero? We're running up back to the line to a quarter main event. 25 riders in this group. Another rack coming our way. Mansell Tonkovich, Theron, Tyler, Tebow in and out of that third turn down the fourth straightaway. Who's got the wrap and the lock on the top spot? And lead rider stretching it out right now, keeping things moving on. Theron coming back at us. Biolab colors back to the stripe. He'll go with the 4. The Wildman Tonkovich will pick up the 2 out of Moto 157. 158 for Moto now. Martin, Passanisi, Cole Dirks, and Piper on track. The Animal Passanisi ready for the full send over the dog leg coming back at us. He says, oh, a little bobble right there. I'll keep it smooth on the low side. Keep it low for the dough. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 18 bike. Piper, Cam Bam will pick up the 2 out of Moto 158. 159's Moto, Schulte, Weaver, Hortichin, Dawson, Gish on track. More 14X looking for that quarter main event. Couple more racks coming our way. Out of the third turn, down the hill. Everybody trying to drive hard right now, keeping things going on. S squared looking for it. New England, Indiana, get it done on the 1-2. How about the 1 and the 3 bike? Hortichin, Dawson. We'll go 1-2 back through. Moto 159. 160 for Moto. Tilly, Mortelli, Owens, McMillan. Naga looking for a top spot. Power Effects, Speedco colors, bringing it back around. Adolfo coming down the 3-4 straightaway. He's going to ramp this one up. Got a little backside wind, pushing him on the way home. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the Wildcat? Owens in the zone as he brings it back through out of Moto 160. 160 Moto, 15-year-old experts, 25 riders in this group. Got room for a pair. Moving on to a quarter main event. Emmett, Cameron, Hayes, Van Eiderstein, Simmons. Got to be Mr. Hayes looking for that top spot right now. Mongoose colors. Hayes going to bring it back down the line over the dog leg, going to go full cinder, bringing it back through. He says, I'm going to go full, maybe double bonk manual back to the stripe. He'll bring it back through. Van Eiderstein will get the 2 out of Moto 161. Another one coming our way, 110% nutrition on the top spot. Yankee bringing it back down the line, got it wrapped up right there. Got to be Barone. Barone will pick it up for the 2. I'll give Barone a shout out, but he's already here. I don't have to worry about it, man. We'll give the rest of the Alto Record crew a shout out because they're probably tuned in online somewhere. Wherever you guys are out, thanks for tuning in. Kodrowski, Weber, Miller, Rickert, Mendito. Got to be Mendito, the Skull Crusher on the top spot. Factory Black Crown. Driving it back around, Black Crown and the Black Widow going to go 1-2. Kodrowski back to the stripe out of Moto 163. Holton, Blazik, Powell, Court, Jones on track. More 15X coming our way. Got room for a couple more. Moving on to that quarter main event. 2 groups left as they come down the hill right now. Looking for that top spot. Got to be a 120 bike. Getting it done. Holton bring this one back through. Back to the stripe. He'll take it up top with the 25 in tow. JJ will get the 2 spot locked down. 1-2 out of Moto 164, 165. Moscato, Stokes, Cerny, Corbett, and Alexander. Cranking things up down the 4th straightaway, looking for that top spot. Who's got the wrap on this one? Going to be a 120 bike out front. Going to go with a 27. How about Cerny and Alexander get it done? 1-2 out of Moto 165. 166, Zhao, Rogers, Bradley, Malman, Anderson, McFerrin. Working the top spot right now. Got to be Zhao out front running this one. Out of the west coast of Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. Back to the line. He'll go with the Nag 9. He'll go Anderson for the 2 out of Moto 166. 167. Woo! Not so little D Reader. He's going to go full send on the trip for me. Bring this one back around. We'll see what he's got. Got the new bike, Factory Redmond running the show. Got the long hair, don't care. He'll bring it back. Oh, coming back to us. Oh, the hype. I was trying to be your hype guy, bro. What happened, man? It was the ponytail that weighed him down. That's all right. After he gets that win today, dude, he's gonna cut that thing off. He's gonna donate it. Crop, Mears, Esposito, Hill, and Long back to the line. Easy E, Esposito on the top spot. He ran the Pro-Am out there the other night out at Richfield Park. Good stuff going on, man. Tell you what, Austin Kelly and that crew over there at Richfield Park, you guys better get on over there and do it. Last rack, 16X coming our way. Dornan, Hobson, Whitaker, Schreiner, Clark. What day is it? Race day! Coming back to the line, Cash Money, Hobson. Big Mac, did you get over there and get that tent and those chairs, man, I had for you? Hopefully, get yourself covered for the weekend, bro. Keep things going on right now, 17-20s. Got 26 riders going on to a quarter main event. Funk, Casanova, Eisler, McCabe, Wirtz, Jackson. Big Matty Wirtz on the top spot running the show right now. I'll be sending it. Box colors coming down through. Oh, yeah, Wirtz with the flatty on us right there. Woohoo, the full send. Bringing it back through and loving it right now. Carter, Nestor, Gooden, Marshall, Bredwig. Carter running the new colors out front for the J&R crew. He's going to bring it out of the third turn down the hill. He's going to go back around. Nestor, Gooden, Marshall, Bredwig working it out. Carter. He'll ramp it up. He'll take it up top. Woo, he keeps it nice and smooth on the way back through. Next 17 bike. Marshall get it on the 2. Stazetsky, Williamson, Popovich, Cardwell. Driving this one in and out of that third turn down the line. Stazetsky knows how to give it the full send. We'll see what goes on with Cardwell looking for that 2 spot. E-Pop driving it back around. Back to the line. We'll go with the Rock 1, World 2. How about Stazetsky, Cardwell, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 172, 173 Shimoto. Second round of pros is coming up here at the end of the second round in just a few moments, but your second round will be coming up right after that. So if you got second round, you better be heading on over, getting the game here pretty quick. Herrera, Side, Skinner, Aston, and Eastman headed down into turn number 1. Looking for that top spot right now. World number 8. We've got to be a BMX Shark. Shark in open water right now. Herrera running this one. Sides on that 2 spot. He'll drive it in now that second turn, third straightaway. See if he can keep it on track right now. Oh, a little bobble sliding on the backside right there. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Sides trying to hold it down right now. It's all Herrera on the top spot running the show coming down the hill. He'll bring this one back to the line. Got it wrapped up right now on that world number 8. Sides trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Eastman on the outside. Eastman will get him as he comes across. Hogue, Thomas, Sutherland, Miller, and Siebel. Down that last straight, we go looking for a 4-bike. Benjamin, Miller on the top spot, back to the stripe. He'll go, bringing it back to the stripe, going with the 6. Sutherland on the 2, and that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 174. 175 is the Moto. It was 13 bike, jumping jack. Eastman will get it at the stripe. Goodrum, Halser, Riedemann, the big tree world champ out front, running this one back through. Going to lock it up, looking for it. Ronan Weber on the 2. I'll give my buddy Kevin Riedemann a little shout-out. He might be tuned in on a Friday, enjoying this 4th of July weekend, bro. I hope so. Goodwin, Alan Sonoran, Holly, Elliott, and Katroba. Let's see if we're going to get inspired right now, keeping things going on down the hill. Bring this one into that last straightaway, coming back home, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back through 59. Sod Dog, Holly will get it done. Goodwin for the 2. As he comes back around, gets it wrapped up. Out of Moto 176, 177, 26:35's on track. Bowler, Goff, Fay, Wilkerson, Juarez, Profiter, Scholten, Dawson. Who's got the top spot locked in, locking it up right now? Nicky D. Dawson, he'll bring this one down the line. He'll wrap it up. Stephen Fay going to pick it up on the 2. You guys going full send? Stefan's like, nope. Coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Looking for that 3 spot. 163 on the outside over there. Johnny Goff will bring it back to the line out of Moto 177. Thirty-six to 40s, Hall, Bass, Jaquez, Crafton, Luby. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Looking for that top spot. See ya! Got to go Coach Lubes out front running the show in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Trying to wrap this one up right now. Hall picking it up on that 2 spot. Dynasty Colors in and out of the third turn. Down the hill we go. Coach Lubes. You going to go full C on it. Going to bring this one back through. Throw a little flatty for us as we come on back around. I thought you were going for the trip, bro. Lubes is like, nope, not yet. Back to the stripe. He'll go Hall, pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 178, 179, Shimoto. Hill, Rowe, Warriors, Cochran. Driving it into that third turn, single file. In and out we go. Down the hill we come. So 179 Shimoto. Got room for a pair moving on. 36 to 40 experts on track as we wind down the end of the second round, and the second round of pros are coming up here in just a few. 104 going to go Hill and the 21 bike. Warris to get it done 1-2 out of Moto 179. Powell, Suey, Swamp, Wire, Monosmith, and DeHaven. Cranking it up right now down the 4 straightaway coming into that last turn. Monosmith going to get a grip on everything right now as he's coming back through. Next 17. Albie send it back to the stripe. Looking for it on the 2. Going to go the 15 back. Swire round out top spots out of moto 180. 181 Shimoto. Hardman, Murchison, Theron, Dolch, Custer. Custer likes to give it a send every once in a while. We'll see what he's got as he heads down the hill. We'll see what he's going for. Bringing it back through. Custer on the top spot. Harl Pro Max colors. Bringing it back in. There you go, double in and out, coming back around. Custer send it on home, looking for that nag 3 on that 2 spot. Therian coming back around, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 181. 182 is a moto. 46 to 50 experts on track. Swagger, Strebe, Zimmerman, Wagner, and Blee driving this one in now that 3rd turn. Thrillbilly on the charge. Let's see what he's got coming down the hill. Can he make something happen coming into that last turn? Over the dog leg. Everybody's trying to charge for it. Down the line, bringing it back through. Swagger out front, running it back through with the 84. Strebe will pick up the 2. Out of moto 182, 183 Shimoto. Turris and Lindsey, Dixon, Bonsall. Rolling it down the line, looking for a top spot. Single files, they drive it back for home. Nag 4, Turrison out front. TRD Rift Transit Colors coming back through. Ohio boy, they get it done. Back to the stripe. They'll go with the 20 bike. Lindsey will get the 2. Out of moto 183. 184, Nuccio, Plankstrom, Freeman, Goodwin, Lausman. Goodman, man, Goodwin, I know he's good for a send on it. You going to send the triple for me, Barney? He's thinking about it. Coming back through, looking for it. Nuccio looking for that top spot. Trying to make it happen as we come back around. Down the last straightaway, got the 2 bike out front. Lausman, Nuccio going to go 1-2. No, not yet? Maybe in the second round. Cottrell, Pickney, Foster, how about Brisson and LaMoglia. Coach DL looking for a top spot, J&R Colors. Coming out of the 3rd turn, the long 4 straightaway. He's got it wrapped up. Coach, he'll send it up. He'll bring it back through. Going to ramp it up into that last straightaway over the triple. Got it locked for the 2 spot. Back to the line with the 39. Foster going to bring him back home. Out of moto 185, 186. Last of the first round coming back to us. Heath, Prince, Goldston. Working it out right now as they head forward into that 3rd turn. Down the hill we go. Last rack of the 2nd round. The pros 2nd round. Locking in the gate right now with this one as they come back through. Looking for that top spot. Still getting it done. Bring this one back down the line. Who's going to get it wrapped up right now? The 131 bike going to go Wild Bill Heath. He'll bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. 14 bike Prince and go Big G for the 3. Back into it. 2nd round. Locked and loaded on deck. Waterford, are you about ready for the pros? Oh, you guys got to get louder than that. I said the ladies on deck right now. Colby, Armstrong, Kane, Ridenauer, Mydock, Coley, Beeman, locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Oh, putting the lead on. No, ran out of real estate right there with Ridenauer down the 1st straightaway. Colby trying to take this one out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the lock on it right now? Oh, got to be Carly Kane on the top spot. Oh, Smiley, gnarly Carly. She'll bring this one in out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Sweet Pea, got to be Armstrong on that 2 spot. Colby, where you at, Michigan? Beeman trying to ramp things up out of the 3 turn. Coming down the line, but it's all Kane on the top spot. Huffy Bikes, bringing it back down the line. She's got it locked up over the dog leg. Got to be Armstrong for that 2 spot. Back to us, so get it done. Colby for the 3 as we head for home. Beeman for the 4. Ridenauer come back through. Another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready for it. Vance, Lito, Jensen, Joseph, Cole, O'Brien. Taking this one down into turn number one, rock and roll. Brody Cole going to get things kicked off. 110% nutrition on the top spot. He's running the show down the two straightaway. Oh, there goes Lito into on the Pro Max turn. He'll take over the drive down the three straightaway. PJ O'Brien trying to get in the mix right now as he heads for it. Bringing us back around in and out of that third turn. Down the hill we go. It's all Lito on the top spot. He's going to run this one and bring it back at us. 110% on the two spot. Rock and roll. Brody Cole, PJ O'Brien will drive it back around and lock it in and bring it back home with Jensen. Another one on deck, ready to rock, ready to roll. Rex Smooth, Villegas, Wing, Shara, Barton. Wing got a pretty good shot with this one, but Jay Smooth looking for the drive down into turn number one. He'll send it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Villegas looking for that two spot right now. Corbin Shara on the three. He'll drive a little daylight cycles, bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Smith on the top spot. Jay Smooth hyper bikes in and out of the third turn. He's going to ride the wave down the hill. Villegas picking it up on that two spot. Shara on the three, rocking and rolling this one. Got to be Wing Ding picking it up. Oh, Shara throws a flatty for us. Bring it back to the line. Wing going to pick it up. He's on the four spot. Back to the striper and to go. Barton for the five. LaCroix, Davis, Polk, Bleak, Cole, Bramer on deck. Oh, Speedo got a pretty good shot on this one. Bramer on the outside, going to try to drive it into the Sindit turn. Let's see what happens on the way back out. Down the two straightaway, got it on lock right now. It's all Davis on the top spot. Davis running the show, bring this one in and out of that second turn. Polk trying to show a wheel, can't quite seal the deal. Here comes Bramer, he's on the move. Driving it back around in and out of the third turn. Down the hill they go, still rocking and rolling this one on that top spot. Esquire Factory team gonna get it done. Speedo! Full sender, back to the line. He'll go Polk for the two, Bramer for the three. Vet Pros on a flat pedal Friday, lock loaded, ready to go. Upshaw, Gray Smooth, Smith, Jacobs, Pearson, Bryan. Upshaw's got the drive on the outside on a flat pedal Friday for the Vet Pros as they head out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Smith, Gray Smooth, picking it up on that two spot. The Dustman, Jacobs, he's trying to ramp things up. Got the flat paddles on. He was doing the work at home. Let's see if it's starting to pay off right now as he heads into that three turn down the fourth straightaway. Down the hill we go. Still got it on. Big Jeff Upshaw on that top spot. Gray Smooth on the two as they keep things moving on back at us. Oh, flat pedal Cinder. Upshaw brings it back to the line. Smith for the two. Jacobs for the three. Smith, Nobles, Ledoux, Long, lock loaded, ready to get down. Long on the outside, Nobles on the inside. El Capitano, he's going to take it downtown. Long, he's going to get the party started out of the Sindit turn number one, down the two straightaway. Coach Lou in the house. He'll get things going on as we bring this one back through. Nobles on that two spot. They'll kick things off down the third straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for it, bringing it back around. Ledoux bringing it back through with Smith in and out of the third turn, fourth straightaway. The captain, Noble's going to get it done 1-2. We're going to get it the full cinder. Back to the line. The captain to the stripe. He'll go Nobles on the two. Soletics going to go Smith for that three. Second round. Don't be late. I like that helmet, Barney. That thing is... 10's your moto on the track right now. You get things kicked off again. Second round is going down. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at. Day one starts the Stripe National. Waterford Oaks celebrating their 50th year of BMX as we come on back down that last straightaway. Jack the Ripper, Brian on the top spot. Freewheeler Colors coming back through on the 46 bike. We'll get it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Nag 16 will come back around. Ramsburg for the Wicked Racing Posse out of Ohio. We'll get it done out of moto number 10. 11's your moto. More Wicked Colors looking for that top spot. Keterbug on the top spot. Going to drive this one down that third straightaway into turn number 3. Getting ready to rock and roll this one down the hill. Still Keterbug, Rock 1 out front, running the show. Coming down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup. Going to be Dex Ike. Ike picking it up for the Hill Racing Team coming back at us. Don and Joanne, we'll give them a little shout out at the Hill. They might be tuned in. Well, it's beautiful Friday afternoon out here. We'll get it done, bring it back through. Ike and Keterbug witted to get it done. Top spots out of moto 11. 12's your moto now. 7-8 mixed open on track. Nees, Phillips, Nyman, Adloff looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with these guys. They come back through. Moto number 12 on track. Got room for 3. Moving on as they bring this one back in and out of that second turn or third turn. The long 4 straightaway. Nees, Phillips, Nyman, Adloff working this one out. Looking for it on the top spot. Going to run it back through. Dixon getting this one done. Bringing it back to the line. So your transfers will be the 59, 24, 215, Adloff, Nyman, Phillips will get your transfers right there. There's a Red Bull at Dixon ran a second go-round, but he transferred out in that first go-round, so he was all good. Check. Who's that? Love and the Pop-Tart Plappert will get it done 1-2 out of Moto 13. 9-10 mixed open to that semi-main event. Another one coming our way, looking for a top spot. Linebaugh running this one. Sprocket Kings out of Ontario, Canada. Ramping it up, running it back through. Gold Cup champion, bringing it back to the line. 45 bike, making a little run for it. Back to the stripe, they're going to go. 33 will hold it down. Lipschutz and Linebaugh going to get it done 1-2 as they come back at us out of Moto 14. 15's your moto on track right now. Robar, Ferry, and Norbert working this one up in and out of that third turn down the hill. Let's see who locks in for those top 2 spots. Moving on to that semi-main event. Little side-by-side action going on. Looking for it. 2 spot could be up for grabs. 71 bike getting it done out front. Norbert coming back through. Going to lock this one up all the way back to the line with the 19 bike. Bam Bam Robar going to get the 2 back to the stripe and ran him back home out of Moto 15. 16's your moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 11-12 mixed open, looking for 2. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Lead rider checking out right now. How about Barry, Linebaugh, and Phillips on track. Keeping things on lock out front, bringing this one back down the line. Going to be a 13 bike. Going to be Mason Barry. Barry bringing this one back through. Going to ramp it up, bring it back to the stripe. Going to go with a Gold Cup 1. Linebaugh. Linebaugh will pick up your 2. That's the way it comes back through. Moto 16 to a semi-main event. 17's your moto now. Thompson, Adloff, Waddell. Charging hard down the hill out of that third turn, locking it in on that top spot. National Agent number 11 bike. Adloff going to keep this one wrapped up right now out of Clinton, Illinois. Going to run back through, looking for that 2 spot. Taking it easy, got the freebie going on. Got to be Caden Thompson. Thompson, Gate 9 colors will run it back around. That's the way it's going to go. Jinzo not coming back for that one. Hopefully she's all right. Just going to come back for those class runs. Dawson, Molitor, looking for Ryan out on track. Meatloaf, Dawson out front running the show. Coming down that third straight. Dawson getting it done. Albie Sinnet coming back to the line. She'll lock it up right back to us with the 18 bike of Ryan. Ryan will pick up the 2. Out of moto number 18, 19's your moto, driving in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Reggie's Bike Shop on the top spot. Jaws Blankstrom coming down the hill, locking it up right now. Got to be Spencer. Spencer looking for that 2 spot, 110% nutrition. Getting it wrapped up right there. The Rocket, Hope Anderson will pick it up for your 3 as they drive it back around moto number 19, 20's your moto. Meekum, Bowl, and White, 15-16 mixed open on track. Michael Joseph. Michael Joseph, they need you over at the trailer. Michael Joseph, they need you over at the red trailer. Coming on down the last straightaway, got locked up on the top spot. Big Bella White. White will bring it back through one more time. Bolin will get the 2. Meekum for your 3. Phillips, Ponners, and Wyatt, 17-20 mixed open. More total points racing going on out of that third turn. Down the hill, looking for it. Maya the Masher Ponners coming back through. I Ride Alone Racing, getting it done. Rocking and rolling, Olo side by side. Ponners ramps it up, though. Got it locked in. Takes the ace back home. Back to the stripe we go. Looking for Wyatt on the 2. Phillips on the 3. Another one headed out of that third turn. Long 4 straightaway, 7, 8 open. 2 riders that main event. Got it looking for it. Hattemer looking for Calhoun and Wegley trying to make it happen down the line. One bike can get it done. Hattemer coming back to the stripe. Go with the 19. Calhoun will round out top 2. That's the way it goes. As they come back at us out of moto 22, 23 Shimoto. Bissig, Snyder, Salva on track. Driving this one into turn number 2. My man Jethro on the top spot. Harrow Factory Colors. He's got this one on lock right now. You never know. Jethro might go for the full sin. Since the captain did it, I could do it. Coming back through. Salvo on the top spot. Bring this one back through. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line looking for Seabiscuit. Bissig will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes. Back at us out of moto 23, 24 is your moto. Ton, Massa, Fakowski, Carlson, Lau, 9-10 open, looking for a pair, moving on to a main event. 24 is the moto on track. Got to be a Black Widow out front. Creeping down the 4 straightaway. The monster, Fakowski running the show. Factory scented LSG Colors trying to hold that 2 spot down. Coming out down to the stripe. Going to go with the Nag 8 bike. We'll pick it up. The Outlaw Ton. Ton will come back through, get it done. Fakowski. Leonetti, Biaggi, Ferry, and Southwell. A little side-by-side going on with this one. Looking for those top spots. Bring it back through. Going to go Leonetti and your Nag 19, Biaggi. Top 2 as they bring it back home out of moto 25. 26 is your moto. McKinney, Scooch, Gabali, Miller, and Good. Cranking things up right now, bringing this one out of that third turn down the 4th straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot? We'll see what goes on as they bring this one back around. Got to be Miller. Magic BMX Colors bringing it back through on the 7 bike and the K bike in tow. Good. Miller 1 and 2, and that's the way to go right there out of moto 26. 27 Jamoto. Out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. The hill. Tugnaga, Graves, Glonick trying to crank things up in and out of that 3rd turn. Mighty Mouse trying to run it down the hill. Let's see what he's got for it. Glonick going to get Sonic on it coming back to us. Oh, Sonic got a little loose. Lost him right there. Massa going to come back around. Graves going to slide in for the 2 spot. Another one coming our way. Tyler Lee looking for Wilkie, Hart, and Gabali. Ramping this one up. Gabali on that 3 spot and looking for top 4 moving on. How about your 18, Nag 11, Gold Cup 2 in the 10. (15, 16 open on track out of that 3rd turn. Down the hill we go. Hayes, Dorn, and Weber, Miller, Stokes trying to crank this one up right now. Back to the line. How about the 7 and the 12 bike? 7 of Dornan and Miller get it done top 2 as they come back at us out of moto 29. 30 Shimoto, Jones, Malman, McFerrin on track with Powell. Down the hill we come, looking for that top spot. He's got the lock on this one. Got the 2 bike out front, running the show. X-Men, Malman, Factory Mangler. He'll take it upstairs, so there's a little style on it. Back to the line, 26 bike. A double D. McFerrin will pick up the 2. Out of moto 30, 31 Shimoto, 17, 20 open. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on. Action Jackson going to go Elliott. Elliott on the top spot. He's got the plate on this time. He got the memo. Coming back to us. Elliott to get it done. He'll bring it back around looking for the 9. Bassel will get that 2 spot. He'll lock it in looking for the E-bike. How about a big deal? He'll bring it back through. Throws a little style on it. And your 13 will round it out. And that's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. Out of moto 31, we're the 17, 20 open. 31 and over, open on track, coming down through the 4 straightaway. Got to be Swire on the top spot running the show. Swire will get it done right now, bringing it back to the line. We'll go with the one bike. Wolveria, Pink Mango, bringing this one back through. The young gun, Yogi Yabara, 70 years young, still racing hard out there, man. Good stuff. Always good to see Yabara in the house. Palamaki, White, and Edmonds on track. Rhett's big sister trying to get things done. She's on the 2 spot right now, keeping things going on down through that 3rd, 4th straightaway. The Rockstar Palamaki getting it done, wrapped up out front, running this one. The Gold Cup 3 back to the line. Rhett's big sister, Edmonds. Edmonds will pick it up for the 2. That's the way we bring it on back home, and that's the way it goes right there. Out of Moto 33, Moto 34 on track. 9-10 girl cruisers on course. Madden, Malmquist, Davis looking for Windows. Windows trying to ramp things back up. Went down to that first go-round. Going to come back at us down the last straightaway. See who's locking this one up. Looking for the top spot. It's going to be Heavy Pedals. Trying to make it happen. Running back through. Going to go the Maniac. Madden bringing this one back around. Ramping it up all the way back to the stripe. Go with the National 95 bike of Davis. Davis will pick up that 2. That's the way it goes back through. Out of Moto 34. 35's your Moto. Hunt, Ellerton, Gray out on course. Young Guns BMX with the Wicked Girls running 1 and 3 right now. Wicked trying to get on the top spots, trying to get this one going on. The Young Guns BMX, the Adventure Girl Hunt trying to hold on to that 2 spot. She's got company coming, bringing it back around. 1 bike out front. Piper, the Viper, Elton will get it done in the 11. How about Hunt? We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto number 35, 36 your Moto, 11, 12 girl cruisers on track. Court, Shanahan, Perham, Passwitz running the show. Out front, Factory Black Crown. Going to bring this one down the line. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Black Widow. Going to go Shanahan. Got room for 1 more to move on. Mangler Colors is on the 258 bike. Going to go Perham. Going to round out your top 3. And that's the way it comes back at us. Out of Moto 36. 37's your Moto. Tilly, Henderson, Tilly working it out. Going to be Tilly going dilly and tongue out. Going to go 1 and 2 as they drive this one down the line. Tongue out Tilly, get it done out front. The A-bike dilly going to work it up for the 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. That's the way it works out as they come back home. Out of Moto 37, 38 your Moto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 110% out front, running the show. Luptak running this one out of that 3rd turn. Down the hill, coming back at us. Got room for 2 to go. Hill and Meekum trying to crank things up. Down the line, bring this one back at us. Cincy, Meekum looking for that 2 spot. Little Papa Martin getting it done, bring this one back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 38, 39's your Moto on track, headed down that 2nd straightaway into turn number 2. Elder on the top spot. She's running the show this time. She's looking for that low point, bringing it back down the line. Flynn trying to crank it up on that 2 with Wexler. Going to switch some points up right now as we try to drive this one back around. Let's see what happens as they head down the hill, down the line. Shark in open water, hard to catch out front, out of Texas. Going to go Elder. Elder will bring this one back through. She'll lock up the ace. She'll get it wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Flynn will pick up the 2, and Wexler for your 3. Anybody's game at that point with the ladies right there. The total points racing going on as they come back through. Moto 39, 40 Eastern Moto, 21-30 Lady Cruisers. Ellerton, Hunt, Edwards on track as they head forward in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Going to get a little side-by-side going on. Hunt trying to take over that top spot. There she goes, making the move. Oh, got a little loose. Makes the save, though. 378 NAG 7 bike will go Edwards, Hunt. Out of Moto 40, 41's your Moto. How about Peach, Hill, Swap, Labrie. Well, looks like Smiles trying to get in the mix right now on that 3 spot. She's bringing it back around. Got it locked up on the top spot. Bringing this one down the hill, bring him into that last turn. Last little dog legger coming back through. Got it locked up on that top spot, back to the line. How about Swap? Swap the 5 and bring it back home. How about Peach and Labrie will round out your top 3 as they come back out of Moto 41. 42's your Moto, headed down that 3rd straightaway, headed into the 3rd turn. Hill, Dirks, and Knees trying to work this one out, bringing it back through, in and out of the 3rd turn. Down the hill they go, looking for the top spots. Top 2 moving on out of Moto 42. Coming back to the line, going to go Knees on the top spot, going to go Dirks. Dirks will pick it up on the 2. Coming down the fourth straightaway. Lee on the top spot. She's running the show. Lee going to go. Jones going to go 1-2. Lobler going to come back at us. That's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there. 56 and over ladies cruisers. I'll give my buddy Charlie Bourne a little shout out today. He might be tuned in on a Friday. How many days till Christmas, Chuck? Ellerton, Razor, Lavelle, and Sikowski. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels, going to kick things off in and out of that Pro Max turn. Down the third straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for it, trying to get it done right now. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Looking for that two-spot, little Mohawkian trying to hold on to that one as they bring him back around. Got to be fast lane. Ellerton hanging on that two-spot, part of that Wicked crew, coming down the three straight. Getting it done. The freight train Razor, crank out BMX colors on the top spot. He'll get it done. Back to the line. Still got your Gold Cup 3. Whoa, getting a little loose side by side. Tire buzzing, banging bars. Back to the stripe. 25 bike. Fast lane will run it back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes for those boys out of Moto 44. Another one coming our way. Smith, Imperial, Glonic, Sonic looking for the top spot. He's got it wrapped up right now. DJ Lethal low on the move as he comes back through. They'll go side by side. Gold Cup 2 and your 9 bike will get it done. Top spots. Imperial, Glonic. 1-2 out of Moto 45. 46 is your moto headed into that third turn. 8-year-old cruisers, 46, 47. Top 4 moving on. Cox running the show out front. He's got this one on lock right now. Out of that third turn. Long 4 straightaway. Hadimer. Malmquist, Schumann, and Prescott. C-Note, he's trying to get in the game right now as they come on back down the line. 5 bike going to slip in. C-Note, Prescott for that 2. Back to the stripe we go. 1 bike. Hadimer gets that third spot along with your 50 bike. Schumann will round out your top 4 for the 8-year-old cruiser class. 9-year-old cruisers now, combined moto. Top 4 moving on with these riders as they come down the hill. Locking it up. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens. A little single file at this point as they come back around. Little bobble right there on the 10 bike, though, out front. Garber will get it done. F14 and the 24. Shanahan, Buckholz come back through. Evans, get it done. Good racing going on. 9-year-old cruisers right there. 10-year-old cruisers out of the third turn. Down that 4 straightaway. Peterson, Eubanks, Simplai, Spokowski. Trying to go with Perito. Down the line we go. Spokowski on the top spot. Black Widow BMX looking for that 1 bike on the 2. Perito back to me. Got to go with the J and the K bike. The J bike, Eubanks, and the K. Simplice will get it done. G bike's back up. Peterson right there. The Goose. He got a little loose on the last straightaway. He's back up. Keeping things moving on right now. Jacobson on the top spot. He'll go with the 1 bike side by side. Alma Jacobson and Luke. I'm your father. We'll come back through, get it done. Out of Moto 51, 52 is your moto. Larson, Belcher, Van Eiderstein headed down into turn number 1. Going to send it down the 2 straightaways. See who's got the top spot locked in. Van Eiderstein off the back of the pace right now. Oh, taking it upstairs. Got it locked in. Looking for it. Wicked colors. The Tomahawk. Oh, he slips back to the 2 spot right now. Keeping things moving on. Got to be the Demon Larson. Larson out front. He's running the show. Ripped Factory. He's coming back through. In and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Rolling on down the line. Going to bring this one to that last turn. Last straightaway. Dog-legging it. Send it. Tomahawk coming back through. He'll get to lock it up for that 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go. Belcher, Larson, top spots out of Moto 52. 53 is your moto. 12-year-old cruisers on track. .53's your moto coming back to me. Get it done. Noisy Boy Hoffman. Tucson in the house. Where's she at? She's out there somewhere. How about Piper, Seymour Brown? I heard it. Who's going down the zip line over there, man? Anybody going to go for the zip line run? It's all set up back there, man. So back behind staging or back behind all the pit row and everything, they got the free zip line run, man. Get on up there. I want to see somebody go for it. Piper, Seymour Brown. And Gray on track as he wrap this one up right now. Piper, HRP colors, Alabama boy, bringing it back to the line. He'll lock it up, looking for a 2 spot. How about the 2 of the Hurricane Gray? 55 is the moto on track as they head out of that third turn down the hill, looking for a pair. Love, Chapman, Wise, trying to get things kicked off, looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs. See if everybody gets through nice and smooth. 9 bike on the top spot. Bram Love. Crit Factory coming back to us. He'll get it rolling on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Gate 9 colors a Wise on the 2 spot. Out of moto 55. 56 is your moto. 13 cruisers go Dixon, Court, Fuller, Schumann, and Chaos. Weigel trying to crank things up down that 3 straightaway. He's trying to get in the mix right now as they head for home. In and out of that third turn, 4 straight. Gold Cup plate looking for a top spot. Got to be the Hitman, Dixon, Wheeler Dealer, Memphis colors. He's going to bring it back around. Gold Cup champ locking it up. Looking for that 2 spot, 20 bike. JD, Court coming back to the line. He'll get it rolling on back home. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 56, 57's a moto. Horn, Gabali, O'Neill, Andrews, and Quick on track in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Dream Team on the top spot. Gabali in and out of that second turn out of St. Charles, Missouri. Coming down through that 4 straightaway. Got it wrapped up. He is checking out on the rest of the pack right now, looking for a 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in right now. Rocco Andrews. Rocco coming back to the line. I am Cook Bicycles coming back home. That's the way to go. Out of moto 57. Well, I see somebody going for the zip line up there. Montel, Carrero, Weaver, and Lakota. The locomotive on the top spot, 09 Factory. You know he'll run the train right off the tracks as we come back to the stripe. Lakota come back through. Whoa, nag 6. Carrero will come back around. He'll get it locked in right there as he comes back home out of moto 58. 59's moto. How about Duhart, McMillan, and Owens in the zone trying to get things going on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. We got it going on. Owens is in the zone as he heads for home. In and out of that third turn, 4 straight. McMillan looking for it. Rock and roll this one on the top spot. Airborne BMX. Got it wrapped up. McMillan. Owens going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back down the line and get it done out of moto 59. Oh, I see somebody up there on the zip line. Somebody's going to send it. All right. Hunt, Tonkovich, Dirks on track as they head out of the third turn. Down the hill on the 4th straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in as they keep running for home? Little style out front on the 4 bike, getting it done. The Wild Man, Tonkovich, Trainwreck BMX. He'll come back through. A little bar humper back to the line with the 3 bike. Dirks will pick it up on the 2 for On 2 Wheels. Yeah, On 2 Wheels in the house this weekend. They got some good sales going on over there. Make sure you get on over, check it out. Oh, zipliner. Oh, he's on it, man. He's running it right now. All right, got the first. That's probably the first one that we've seen anyways as we come back through. 110% out front running it. Yankee, nice bar hump back to the stripe. He'll go with the full send. Moscato will pick up your 2. Out of moto 61, 62, Jones, Emick, Court in and out of that second turn. Jumping Eli Jones. Trying to keep things going on. Looking for that 2 spot right now. Get it done out front. Rocking and rolling this one down that 3 straight, 4 straight away. Got it wrapped up. 6 bike. Going to go J.J. Court. Jumping Eli. I thought you were going to send the full triple for me, bro. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go for those guys that come back through. Out of moto 62, 63 is your moto. 16 cruisers on track. Car, Crop, Long. Out of the third turn, down the 4th straight, down the hill we go, rock and roll. This one looking for that top spot. Got to be that number 1 bike, the Dark Horse Car, Level Up Racing. He leveled it up right now, throws a little style. Whoa, tire grab right there. Back to the stripe. Going to go Crop Duster. He'll bring it back to the line. He'll get it done out of moto 63. 64, going to be the captain's moto right now as they come back through. Whitaker, Rogers, and Schreiner in and out of the third turn, down the 4th straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? 2 spot could be up for grabs right now, but Whitaker in the zone. He's trying to get things locked in for that 2 spot. Back down the line, 719. Schreiner ain't going to get it done. Whitaker 1-2 as they come across. That's the way it goes out of moto 64. 65 is your moto. 1720 cruisers. Meyer, Skinner, Jackson, Bassel. Cranking things up down the 4th straightaway. 7 bike on the top spot. Got to be Corbin Jackson, Dirt Addiction, BMX back to the line. I'll go with the 8 bike. The hot shot, Skinner pick it up on the 2, and that's the way we bring it on back home. Out of moto 65, 66 your moto. Down the 3 straightaway, in and out of that third turn. Miller looking for Thomas, and Coomer trying to make it happen, looking for those top spots. Gold Cup plate out front. Benjamin got to be Miller. Miller getting it done out front. He's going to bring this one back through. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 5 bike. Thomas will pick up your 2. Well, it's Bonsall, O'Connor, Monosmith, 21 to 30 cruisers, room for 3 moving out. As we got a little single file going on with this one as they keep things going on. The Ohio Elite Riders trying to hold on to that 2-3 spot as they got the Gold Cup champ trying to make it happen. Buzz Lightyear didn't have enough to send it home. And we'll go Ellis, Bonsall, and Monsmith to get it done. Top 3 out of Moto 67. .31 to 35 cruisers on track, keeping it hard, locked up down the hill, coming back at us. Going to go looking for that 9-bike. Ely coming back to the line. Going to go Gay looking for the 2. LBO will pick it up, and that's the way it's going to go. Aloha Bob. Another one coming our way. Bass, Craft, and Larson. Looking for a pair, moving on to that 36 to 40 cruiser main event. Gold Cup 2 on that top spot now. Larson will get it done. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 735 bike. Bast will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 69, 36 to 40 cruisers, 41-45 cruisers. Rogers, Olvera, and Hardman on track as they head for it. 2 riders moving on the main event. Big Wayne got to be Hardman. Hardman picking up on this one right now. J&R Colors out of Florida, driving it down the line. Good to bring it back home. He's got to lock it up, looking for that top spot. Pink Mango, he's going to get it on the 2 as they come back around. That's the way it goes for those boys out of Moto 70. Robinson, Marwelli, and Adams on track as they drive it in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. It's all up for grabs with these guys all going in shoulder to shoulder as they come down the hill. Who's got the horsepower? Who's going to let it hang out a little bit longer than the other guy as they come on back at us? Going to go Marwelli out front. He's running a 24 bike back to the line. We're going to go with the 15. Robinson on the 2. Seymour, Swagger, Rogers, my man, E. Blee on the top spot. BMX Sharks out of Grand Junction, Colorado. He's coming down the line. Got that high altitude training going on. Blee going to bring it back through. All the way back at us, looking for it on the 42 bike. Rogers will pick up the 2. Thrill Billy Wagner. Wagner looking on the top spot. He's got this one going on, man. Anybody looking to pick up an old dude, man, get the Thrill Billy, dude. Put him on the squad. Bring him back to the line. Looking for Peterson. Peterson on that 2 spot as they come back through out of Moto 73. 74 is your moto now. 51 to 55 cruisers on track. Keeping it fired off. Looking for it. Top 3 moving on to a main event. 74 is the moto. Driving in and out of that 3rd turn down the hill. Everybody doing a little shopping on this one. Miller, Ware Brisson trying to make it happen with Court. Rock and roll this one down the line. Got it locked up. Looking for that top spot. Johnny Miller. Miller bring it back through. Going to go with the 12 bike. Court will pick up on the 2 spot. 38. A wire will make it happen. Brisson's back up. We'll give him a little love. Gold Coast Daylight color. Got a little loose on it. Could have been worse. He could have been in the water, Brisson. You know what I'm saying? He's like, yep. Another one coming our way. 75 is your moto. 56 to 60 cruisers on track. 7 bike in and done out front. Edwards out front on the top spot. He's running the show. Coming back down to us. Got to be Prince. Picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it comes back through. Out of Moto 75. 76 is your moto. 61 to 65 cruisers. Ybarra, Lobler, Bryan, Kohler. 60 to 70 out on the track. Old Tykes, big bikes, getting it done. Ybarra looking for that top spot. He'll start driving this one down the 2 straightaway. Bring him into that 2nd turn. Around the horn he's going to go. Bring it back down to us. Brisson walking it off. Give him a little love on the way back through. Coming back down to me, 76 your moto, still 61 to 65 cruisers, but the old guy running the show with the young guns out there. Yogi Ybarra on the top spot for heavy paddles out of Flint, Michigan. He's bringing this one down the line. Used to be the TO up there at Richfield, coming back through us. He's still out at the track all the time, getting it done. Ybarra back to the stripe. He'll go. Bring this one, looking for that 2 spot. Lobler get it done in the 52 bike. We'll go Kohler rounding out your top spots, and that's the way it's going to go. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 500 novice back at us again. 77 is a moto on track. Let's see who's got this one locked in, going down. Hamby, Bowler, and Dotson on the track as they keep things going on. Looking for that top spot, 644 bike. Going to go Hamby. Hamby bringing it back through. Team consolidated. Driving it back around. Going to stand up on it a little bit, 237. Spider-Man, Dotson. He'll get it done and wrap it up right there as he comes on back home. Out of Moto 77, 78 your moto. Out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. More 500 novice on track, keeping things moving on. Get on over there to Vendors Row, see what's going on all weekend long. Rideco in the house. They've got all kinds of goodies for sale over there, so make sure you get on over there, check it out. Rideco, on two wheels, full tilt. They've got it all locked in. USA Racewear, get those event T-shirts. Don't miss out on them. Ike, Luplo, Hessler coming back at us, looking for the top spot. 270 bike getting it done. Luplo getting it rolling on back home. League Rider got it locked up out front. He's going to bring this one back through. Looking for that two spot, the 434. Little Grayson Heisler. Heisler ramping it up. All smiley. These little guys coming back through. It's good stuff as they come on back home. Out of Moto 78. Moyer, Santana, Warriors, Chapman, Oak, 6-year-old novice looking for 4. Coming through, looking for that top spot right now. 69 by Asham Basham. Warris on the top spot. He's going to run this one back around. Going to go to Princess Chapman. Chapman on the 278 bike and the 808. Oak and the 278. Moyer going to round out your top 4. That's the way it goes. Little Tykes, 6-year-old Navi bikes. All kinds of goodies for sale over at the normal Waterford Oaks stand over there. Go get your T-shirts. Big Jack, what's up, buddy? Coming back through, looking for that top spot as they can bring it back around. Got to go Connor Brown. Brown bringing it back home. Waterford local on the front lines. He's running this one back to me. Going to go Cabell on the 280 is the moto coming across the stripe right now as they come back for home. Jalen Jones. Jones will get that 3 coming back at us. Looking for one more to round out the field as we come back through the 312. Boogie Bowen. Bowen coming back home. Well, Factory Papa's Wallet back to the line. Good factory team to be on. Papa's Wallet. That's a good one right there. Juliet, Ewing, Malmquist running the shows right now as they keep things going on. 81 is your moto on the track. Headed for it, out of that third turn. Down the hill we go, looking for a top spot. Got the ponytail on full flow right now, bringing it down the line. Going to go Juliet out front. She's got this one wrapped up as she's coming back through out of Marysville, Michigan. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 18 bike. Ewing, get it done. Top spots as they come back home. Moto 81. It's right there. 11-year-old novice riders keeping things going on, looking for top 4. Combined moto, 745 bike out front. Olachea coming back through, going to go with the Gold Cup 1. Lineball, pick up your 2, your A-bike. Phillips getting that third spot locked in as we bring it back around with the 377 bike. Robolo. Allie back to the line. Cody on the top spot. 14-year-old novice bringing this one back around. Start bringing this one. Looking for Allie on that top spot. Is going to run this one back to the line. Got it locked in. Cody. A couple riders went down. They're back up. We'll make some noise for them as they come back through. Got to go Keller. Keller for that 2 spot. Heavy Pedals Colors out of Toledo, Ohio. Get it done out of Moto 84. $26.35 novice riders now. Milky Senior, Morningstar deal. Mayor. Almost. She saved it coming back through. 107, Curly Sue going to get the 2. Back to the line with the 73. Mayor. Nice save, Riley. Nice save right there. She's like, I wasn't going, man. It wasn't happening. I wasn't going for the swim. Back at it. Make some noise. Make some noise for Riley. Morningstar coming back through. 41-45 Navis. A little bit older, a lot sketchier coming back. Oh, hold on to it, brother. Miller time, getting it done. Pack BMX coming down to it. Gonna go Hill for the 2 on this one. Munsell for the 3. They're tied up for your main event. Another one coming our way, 500 intermediates on track. Edmonds, Colston, Anderson, Bradley, Rhett the Jet trying to fire things off. Oh, he's on the 3 spot right now, taking 4 as we come back through. Get things wrapped up right now, looking for that top spot. Got the Ford. Whoa, we lost one right there. Coming back at us, going to get it done. Got to be a 38 short stack. Bradley going to come back through. Rhett the Jet, Edmonds will pick it up for the 2:27 in the 2:39. Come on, Anderson in the 2:39. Colston will come back around and get it done. We'll get Dex checked out over there. Dex Ike coming out of Illinois. One of the Hill locals will bring it back through. Oh, yeah. Joanne, your little guy's back up. We'll give him some love. Give Ike some love, man. Let's bring him home. He had it locked up on the top spot. Back to a 6-year-old intermediates. Back to the line. 111 and the Rock 1. How about Merrill and Whitted will get it done. 1 and 2 as they come back through Moto 88. Little Dex, give him some love as he's coming off track right there. Not the way he wanted to end it. But, hey, it could have been worse. You could have went swimming, buddy. Garcia, Gerges, Bryan, and Garber. .112 is the bike out front. Gerges coming back down the last straightaway. Going to lock it in with the 43. Gerges, Big D Garber get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 89. Keeping things on lock, looking for a top spot. 7-year-old intermediates looking for a semi-main event as they come back through at a 46 bike. How about Mr. President Grote coming back to the line? We'll go with the 383. Forster will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 90. 91's for Moto now. Nyman, Wyatt, and Guerra coming into that 3rd turn down the hill. Let's see who locks this one in. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's got the horsepower to send it down the hill out of Moto 91. Ramping it up right now, coming into the dog leg, trying to set things up as they come back through. Got that top spot locked in. 61 bike of Wyatt. Wyatt will bring it back to the line with the 86. We'll get the 2. The Cannonball will run this one back to the stripe out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto. How about Young, Baird, Ryan working for some top spots as they headed out of that 3rd turn down the hill. Everybody's ramping it up. Got to be the Honey Badger Young. Gate 9 colors on the front lines running this one. Charging down the hill over the dog legger, coming back to us. Still your 102 bike. Get it done. Honey Badger Young. Young back to the line with the 49 bike of Ryan. Will pick up your 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 92. 93's from Moto. 8-year-old intermediates looking for a pair moving on to a main event. Tucker, Woods, Og, and Elder on track as they head in and out of the 3rd turn. Going to ride the wave down the hill and see who gets the lock on the top spot. Pull BMX getting the hot shots right now in that 2nd go-around. Might make the style check, might make the water check. You never know this weekend as we come back through. Oh, looking for that top spot, going to lock it up. 21 and your 108 bike. Tucker will pick up the 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto. Ramsburg, Hopkins, Schumann, Malmquist. Everybody riding the zip line out there, having some fun. Cody's thinking about going for a zip line run here in a minute. He already did 2, he said, coming back at us. Get it done. No excuses, looking for that top spot. Bringing this one down the line. Schumann going to bring it back around. Locking it up on the 50 bike. 94 is your Moto. Reggie's Bike Shop looking for that 2. Hopkins, Ramberg, Malmquist all charging back to us. Going to go with the Hopkins on that too in the 72 bike. Get it done out of Moto 94. Exactly. Coming back at me, got the 33 bike. Lipschitz, Weigel looking for Lewis and Twist. Back to the stripe with the 45 and the 33. Twiz and Lipschitz going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 95. Glassford, Grote working it out. Morelli and Madden. Out of that third turn, down the fourth straightaway, down the hill we go. Just jump in, cool off, Barone. It'll be all right. Keeping things moving on right now as they come back through. Looking for a 25 bike on the top spot. Gare Bear going to get it done out front. Running this one all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 15 bike. Glassford will pick up the 2 out of Moto 96. 9-year-old intermediates. 10-year-old intermediates on track. Tucker, Jaquise. Looking for Bonsall, Robar, and Dolch. Dolch trying to crank things up in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now trying to find a way. 10-year-old intermediates. 97 is the moto on track. Cranking it up in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Who's got the lock on that top spot as they bring it back for home? Everybody's heading back to it. Everybody's trying to drive home. Robar, Dolch working it out. Jaquise, Bonsall, and Tucker got the 19 bike on the top spot. Bam, Bam, Robar back to the line. We're going to go with the 44. Well, Jaquise going to get the 2 as they come back around. Out of Moto 97, 98 your moto. On track, Ferry, Dudek, Brown, and Kingery. Riding the wave out of that third turn. They come back down to us looking for those top spots. Top 2 riders moving on to that main event. 98 is the moto on track. Keeping it wrapped up out front, trying to make it happen all the way back down the line. Got to be the 152 bike out front. The Dudek coming back to the stripe. He'll go with the 270 bike. Fire will get the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 98, 99 is your moto into that third turn. Court, Forrester, Dirks, and Gannon on the track as they head for home in and out of that third turn, riding the wave down the hill. Everybody's trying to crank it up right now, getting it done. Looking for that top spot. See who's got it wrapped up. The double nickel out front, trying to get it done. Dirks on the 55 bike on 2 wheels. Colors back to the stripe, 72. The Cannonball Gannon get it done for the Hill BMX racing team. Coming back at me out of Moto 99. 100 is your moto now. Ellerton, Miller, Myers, and Keller riding the wave out of turn number 3, down that long 4 straightaway. Who's got the wrap on the top spot? Noah Miller, Pack BMX out of Akron, Ohio, keeping things fired up and running down the line. Locks this one up over the dog leg, coming over the triple. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's going to ramp it up and get it locked in. Going to go Keller on the 198 bike. Back to the line out of Moto 100. Ramping things up, coming down the line. Factory Mangler looking for Letha Lydia on the top spot. Perham coming back down to his 12-year-old intermediates. Mangler colors back to the stripe. We're going to go. Get it wrapped up right there. Looking for the 105 by Marco will pick up the 2. Give those Rockford locals a little shout out there. Garrett, Ash Squatch, are you tuned in? How about the win? Jackson and Bard out down that third straight, looking for it, looking for those top spots. Who's going to ramp this one up on the way back through? Got it wrapped up right now as they come back around 21 by Caden. Caden will bring it back to the line. We'll go with the 37 by Jackson. Will pick up that 2 as they come back at us. Out of Moto 102, 103 is your moto. 13-year-old intermediates. Room for a pair moving on. Gold Cup champ Nate Beaver on the top spot out of Columbus, Ohio. Driving this one back around. Still got it wrapped up on the top spot. Got room for 2. Beaver gets it done. Back to the line. We'll go with the 53 bike. Ankrum ramps things up and comes back home and gets it locked in for that 2 spot out of Moto 103. 104 Samoa, Payne, Henderson, and Wild coming down the 2 straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. 14-year-old intermediates on track. Let's see what goes down with this one. Might have a freebie going on unless we lost one along the way, but we got it locked up. Looking for that top spot right now. J-Bike and Henderson, A&E colors, keeping things moving on. Out of Jamestown, Ohio, bringing it back through. Looking for the 3 bike of Wild. Wild to pick it up on the 2, and that's the way it comes back home out of Moto 104. 15-year-old intermediates on track. Got room for a pair moving on. Got Bradley Reynolds and Zink out on track as they come down the last straightaway, locking it up on that top spot. And the Rock 1, how about the 37 and the Rock 1 will get it done 1 and 2. Bradley Reynolds, or Bradley and Zink will get it done 1 and 2. 17-20 intermediates on track. Down the hill we go. Looking for that top spot. The Water Boys 60 bike. Trying to keep things on lock right now. Going to bring it back around. Butcher back to the line. We'll go with the 63. Hobbs on the 2. Renzi going to get that 3 spot locked in. That's the way it goes out of moto 106. 107's your moto. 26-35 intermediates. Driving it in and out of the third turn. Down the hill. Monhole and Heartline working it out. Suing at the Mr. Skadoosh trying to crank things up over the lip. They go. Bring it back to the line. Going to go at the back to the stride. Mr. Skadoosh going to get it done. 183 and the 36 will round it out. Suey and the 36. Monholen rounding out your top 3. Out of moto 107, 108 your moto. 36-40 intermediates now. Church, Hill, and George on track. Coming our way, going to ramp it up, back to the line, 56, going to go Church, going to lock up that second ace, back to the stripe, he's going to go, bring it back through, George on the 2, Hill for your 3, out of moto 108, 109, more 41-45 intermediates on track as they head for it. Payne to win, working it out with Rogers, looking for those top spots. We'll see who's going to get it wrapped up right now as they come back through. Down the hill we go, looking for those top spots, working it out. Top 2 moving on as they come back home, looking for the win out front. Operation BMX back to the line. I'll go with the one with the 85 bike. Rogers will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 109. (46-50 intermediates. Looking for a pair, moving on. 2 spot could be up for grabs. K-Bike on the outside trying to make a run. Engelman coming back through the 119. Will go with your 80 bike. Get it done top spots. How about Zurich? And Gannon will get the top 2 spots locked in. Out of moto 110, 111's your moto. 51-55 intermediates. Working it out down the line. Bring this one back through. Drag the Tucson Johnson on track. Whoa, lost one right there. Oh, man, he's like, I'm going to stop that roll real quick. 100 bike. Dragna gets it done on the top spot. He'll come back at us. Going to bring this one back around. A 174 by DJ Damon Tucson. Back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there as they come back at us. Johnson made the save before he rolled into the splash pool, man. Collins, Cheatham, Colin working it out. 206 bike on the top spot. 2 Rad, B-Rad, going to bring it back to the line. He'll lock it in. And your 65 bike on the 2. Cheatham will come back around. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way home. Could have been a lot worse, man. Could have been a lot worse. He's all, whew, made the save. Welcome to the Girls Club. Back to it. The second go-around with the little ladies right now. Brady Spears, Knees, Hill, Cox working it out. Let's see what we got. Little ladies on track. 7-year-old ladies getting things moving on. Coming out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 113's your moto. Room for 4 moving on as they head forward. Single file out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Locking it up right now. Everybody's trying to find a way. Bringing it back around. In and out. We're going to go. See who's got the top spot locked in. Coming down the hill, looking for it. Gotta go. Nice on the train wreck BMX. Get Gold Cup 3. She's going to bring this one back around. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got it going on. The Punisher got to be Cox. Cox on the 4 bike. She'll ramp it up, bring it back home. Looking for that 3 spot. Emmy Spears. Spears will pick it up. 5 years old. Running with the older girls today. She comes on back down the line. Looking for a 12 bike. Slingshot. How about Hill? We'll round out your top 4 as they come back down to us, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 113, 114's your moto. 8-year-old ladies on track. Top 4 moving on. White, Brady, Colson. What's up, big boy? Coming back through. Swap and Edmonds. Rhett's big sister trying to hold it down. She's on the 2 spot right now. Lightning Bug. White going to get it done. Rhett's big sister. Edmonds picking it up. Got room for 4. 2 and the 44 bike. Swap and Colston will round it out, and that's the way it'll go. Davis, Rush, Windows on track. 9-year-old ladies charging for home down the hill. Over the hip they go. Bring this one back through. Looking for the top spot. Bam, bam. Going to go Davis. McKenzie brings it back to the line. Answer Armory with the Gold Cup champ. And Windows will get the 2. Out of moto 115, 116 your moto. 10-year-old ladies on track. Cranking it up out of the third turn, down the fourth straight. Here we go. 10-year-old ladies looking for two. Moving on to that semi-main event. Gold Cup plate on the top spot right now, trying to make it happen as they bring this one back home. Noelle, Gold Cup 2, drives it through, back to the line with the R bike, and go Farrell, and now that down the last straightaway, she'll lock it in for the 2 spot out of moto 116. 117 Shimoto. Reed, Love, Kennedy on track. So we keep things going on. Kennedy going to try to crank things up into that third turn. She's got to try to send it down the line, see if she can find her way into that semi-main event. Kennedy's on the charge for home. Down the fourth straightaway we go. Bring this one into that last turn. Reed getting it done out front. Crank out colors. Kennedy on the move. Oh, Reed got a little loose. Kennedy's on the charge for it. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. 2 bike on the outside. Kennedy going to slide on into the mix right there for the Gate 9 posse. Cleves local out of Ohio. We'll give Calvin on Palmer a little shout out. You never know, they're tuned in. No, they're at Redbud today. That's right. We're going Nag 8, getting it done on the top spot. Piper, the Viper, Elton, and going to go with the 8. We're going to go Adventure Girl Hunt. Going to pick it up on the 1-2. Back at us out of moto 119. 120 or 118 is a moto. 119 is your moto on down track right now as they head in out of that third turn. 4 straightaway, got room for 3 to go. Gadwa got company coming with her. She's side by side. The Albee Syndic girls trying to get in the mix right now as they come back through. Looking for it. 13 bike going to go over Easy and Broziak back to the line. We're going to go. Got room for 3. 3 and the 15. Dawson and the 15. Swagger. 12-year-old ladies out of the third turn, down the hill. We're bringing this one back through. Melendez, Waddell, Cooper working it out with Ryan. Cooper on the top spot, Airborne BMX colors out of Clinton, Illinois. Coming back to the stripe, she'll go with a 4 bike. Looks like the 18 bike. Ryan will pick up that 2 spot as they come back to the stripe out of moto 120. More 12-year-old ladies coming our way. Driving this one back around. Black Crown making a move in and out of that third turn. Carrero, Engler, Paskowitz, and Peak trying to make it happen right now. Factory ripped out front. Carrero coming down the line. She'll lock this one up, looking for that 2 spot. The Ant Paskowitz going to ramp it up, bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Out of moto 121. 122 Shimoda now. 13-year-old lady. Stevens. How about Tilly? Tilly, Clems, and Spencer on track. Room for 3 moving on. Driving this one into that third turn. Black Widow trying to crank things up right now on the way back home. Let's see what goes on. The generator, Clems sliding into that 3 spot as she heads for it. Back at us, 110, looking for a top spot. Going to go Spencer. Spencer back to the line with the 3 bike. Stevens will get the 2, and the 9 will round out your top 3. Clems, and that's the way it goes. 14-year-old ladies to go with Harris, Suey, Blankstrom on track as they head out of the third turn. Got the top spot, bringing this one back through. Got to be Joss Blankstrom, Reggie's Bike Shop. Running down the last straightaway. Should keep it nice and smooth and flowing back down the line. Blankstrom will get it done. And the 15 bike, BB Harris, will bring it back home out of moto 123. 124 is the moto now. Henry Anderson working it out with Davis. The Rocket trying to fire the Rocket off into that third turn. Let's see what she's got going in and out of that third turn. Heading down the hill, trying to make it happen. Gold Cup champ out front. Max or Davis out front. Anderson do a little shopping. She's trying to show a wheel, trying to steal the deal on the way back home. Can she make it happen? Back to the line. 6 bike will hold it down as we come back through. Out of moto 124, 125, so moto 15. 16 ladies on track. Gish, Claridge, Leach, Swan. Got to be Claridge on the top spot. Albie's going to send it out of that third turn. She's going to go full send on me. She said she sent the triple earlier. I think she was telling me stories, though, bringing it back through. Claridge on the top spot. She'll get it done. Bring this one back around. Hannah Havoc, Gish. Gish going to pick it up for the 2. She's going to lock and load all the way back to the stripe. Gish, got company coming. The B-bike. Leach tried to capitalize on a little bobble right there. Didn't quite have enough to make it happen out of moto 125 to that semi-main event. 126 your moto now. Meekum, Showmaker, Custer, Kavner. Working it out, looking for that top spot. Got to be Harrow Colors. The Custer out front. She's rock and rolling this one. Custer gets it done, looking for that top spot. She'll bring this one back through. Beast mode, looking for Kavner. Kavner pick it up on the 2. Bring us home out of moto 126. 127's a moto. Suey, Bolin, Sutherland. Heading into turn number 3. Charging past the tower right now. Headed down the hill, looking for those top spots. Answer Factory getting it done. Sutherland rock and rolling this one down the 4 straightaway into that last turn. Got Black Widow BMX going to be Shiner. Bolin picking up the 2. Sutherland Bolin 1 and 2. Back at me out of moto 127. Moving on to the semi-main event. Got 128, 129, 1720. Ladies locking in. Top 4. Moving on with this one. Salisbury, Flynn, Potters, Haggerty, and Miller. Oh, lost one down the 3 straightaway. 4 straightaway. Sliding out right there. 336 bike getting it done out front. Going to go Salisbury. Salisbury back to the line with the 4. Flynn, D-bike. Sliding in Haggerty, rounding it out with the 286 bike of Miller. Lost Potters on that 4 straightaway. She's getting back up over there. We'll make some noise for her. Got a little loose coming over the double there. She's coming back around. 130's a moto now, looking it up. Going to be world number 6, Bensinger. Masters World 6 for her as she comes on back at us. Walbert will pick it up on that 2 as we drive it on back through moto 130. Got another one coming our way out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, looking for it, trying to get it going on. 41 to 50 ladies on track, looking for top 3, moving on to that main event as they head forward out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Coming down the line, looking for those top spots right now, trying to get things fired off and running back to us. Who's got the top spot locked in with the Nag 5? Going to go Brady. Brady out front running the show. She's coming back through, looking for a 31 bike on that 2 spot of White. Brady, White, 1-2, back to the line. We'll go with the 14. Dirks rounding it out. Reeves, Ellerton, Hortzman on track. So they crank things up out of that 3rd turn. Down the hill we go. All the Wicked boys having to work it out. Little side-by-side with them, trying to make it happen. 4-year-old, 6-year-old side-by-side as they head forward down the last straightaway. Coming back to us, going to go Nag 1. Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves will get it done. The 19 bike. Hortzman, the 4-year-old, he comes back through. He locks in and goes to the main event with the 6-year-old experts on track out of moto 132. Razor, Francis, Smith, Marzian, and Rennie out of the 3rd turn. Down the 4th straightaway. Gold Cup played out front, running the show. Lucas Francis, see ya! Looking for a top spot as he comes back down the line. Going to bring this one back around. Marzian can get it done. Francis on the 2. Back to the stripe they go. Out of moto 133. 134 is your moto. Headed out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. In and out of the Pro Max turn they go. Sikowski, Furcatch, Miller, Wegley, Brock Uner, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Z-Man, he's looking for a top spot, or that's a Cookie Man. He's got this one locked in going into that 3rd turn. He'll take over the program right now. Black Widow BMX. Brock Uner coming down the line. He's got this one unlocked. Cookie Man, little cookie snatcher. He's going to bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's going to ramp this one up on the way back home. National Age Group number 11 bike. Jumping Jack's going to go Furcatch. We'll round out your top 2. Brock Uner, Furcatch. 1-2 out of moto 134. 135 is your moto. 8-year-old experts on track. Got room for a pair. Moving on. Adamer, Klaas, Murray, Prescott, Reyes. Factory Sended LSG out of turn number 1, or out of turn number 3 now. He's got this one locked and loaded. The Daxinator, Murray will bring this one back through. Out of NorCal, San Marcos coming back at us. Going to wrap it up. Get it locked up. Back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. National Age Group number 9 bike will go Reyes. Murray, top spots as they come back home. Out of moto 135, 136 your moto. Bissick, Calhoun, Davis. Clements and Snyder ramping it up right now as they head for it down that 3 straightaway, trying to get things going, bring this one into that third turn. Bluegrass colors trying to make it happen. Asher the Jet, Clements trying to fire things off down the line, trying to make it happen. No, he's looking for it, doing a little shopping right here as they come back through, get it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Nag 12, go Rockin' Rider Davis. Davis will bring it back to the line. We'll go with the 2 bike. A Schneider will pick it up. Rocking this one down the last straightaway. A-bike on the top spot. Chaos Carlson, Team Heckler, bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go with the 8 and the in-bike. Garber, Heckler, 1 and 2 as they come out of moto 137. 138 your moto. O'Connell, Jericho, and Harper on track as they head for it into that third turn. Let's see who's got the horsepower down the hill. Try to get it done. 2 spot up for grabs. They get things cranked up coming down that 3-4 straightaway, rocking it out and out front. Got to be the Rock on the top spot. Rock 1 getting it done. The Hawk O'Connell, Bicycle Shack BMX coming back through. Going to lock it up with their 36 bike. O'Connell and Harper 1 and 2 out of moto 138. 139 Samoa Lerner. George working it out with Short, headed into that third turn. Everybody's on the gas, trying to make the pass out of that third turn. Ride the wave down the hill. Let's see who's got the horsepower to keep it going. Coming back out, it's got to be a 40 bike on the top spot. I am Cook coming back through. Going to go George, getting a little loose, but he holds on to it. Coming back through, and the 11 bike will slip into the 2 spot right there. Doc Short. Rolling on back out. It's out of moto 139. 140 is your moto. 9-year-old X. Last rack of these guys coming back through. Leonetti, Wegley, and Buchholz coming down the hill, looking for a top spot. Got the wrap on the top spot. The 6 kid, Leonetti, he'll bring this one back through. He'll bring it back to the line with a Gold Cup 2. Wegley rounding out your top spots. Out of moto 140, moving on to a semi main event. 10X on track. Massa, Juarez, Eubanks, Henry, Rennie in and out of the third turn. 4 straightaway. Who's got the crank and horsepower? Get it done. Got to be Benny the Jet. Massa on the top spot. Factory Mangler coming down the line. He's going to ramp this one up and lock it in. Looking for that 2 spot. Back through. How about the 3 bike? Slide on in. Mr. Eubanks will bring it back to the stripe and get it wrapped up right there as he comes back at us. Give a little shout out to all the Oklahoma folks out there, out at Hardesty. Probably all tune in. Vari, Tom, Perito, Peterson working it out down the line. Bring this one back into that factory Senate LSG. The Outlaw Ton back to the stripe. We go with 110% nutrition. Perito will pick up the 2 out of moto 142. Moving on to a semi-main event. 143 Shimoto. Huds at Gasway, Simplice, and Brady on track. Power Effects, Speedco looking for that top spot. K-Slay, got to be Gasway coming down the line. He's going to keep this one cranked up, bringing it back through, looking for that 2 spot, the 21 bike. Hudzik, the Alien, bringing it back to the line for Identify BMX. Back to us, Gasway, Hudzik, 1-2 out of moto 143. 144 Shimoto looking for a couple more, moving on to a semi-main event. 11-year-old experts on track, 18 riders in the group in and out of that third turn. Belcher running the show. Gronas, Jacobson, Butts coming down the 3 straightaway, 4 straightaway now. C-Bike on the top spot, the Tomahawk Belcher. He'll bring this one back. Oh, Belcher, sent it a little too hard. Coming back through 11 bike Jacobson, but Belcher makes the save and gets back on the gas. Back to the line out of moto 144. 145 Shimoto out of the third turn, riding the wave down the hill. Graves, Gabali, McKinney, and Hill working this one out. Got to be Mighty Mouse. Graves on that top spot. Escort Factory Colors coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Dream Team, Gabali back to the line. Graves, 1-2 back at us out of moto 145. Moving on to that semi-main event. 146 Moto now. Stewart, Larson, Beckley, and Bellinger. Cranking things up down the hill. They come back at us looking for that top spot. We'll bring this one back through. Going to be a 17 bike. Bring it back around. Going to go Larson. Larson back to the line with a Gold Cup 3. Beckley, Larson. Top spots out of moto 146. 147 is a moto 12X on track. Scooch, Wise, Palamaki, and Good. Out of that third turn, headed down the hill, looking for a top spot. Bryson Good, get it done. GM Racing Colors, he's going to bring this one back through on the K-bike. Back to the stripe, he's going to go with a 4 bike in tow. Palamaki, Siskiyou Colors will come back at us and get it wrapped up right there on the moto 147. 148 Moto, Rennie, Legnoski, Chapman, and Gray. Gray looking for a top spot down the fourth straightaway. The Hurricane out front, Akron, Ohio. Going to bring this one back through. Wicked Racing Colors on the yard bike. Back to the stripe we go with the 14. Arini on the 2. Out of moto 148, 149 Shimoto. In and out of turn number 3. Cranking things up down the line. Short Swanson. Tuknaga looking for a way with Brown. Cranking it up, looking for that top spot. Going to be the 2 bike. Supra back to the line. He'll get it done. Back to me with the Gold Cup 2. Swanson comes back home out of moto 149 to a quarter main event. 29 riders in that group. Couple more racks coming our way. 12-year-old experts. Duncan, Santana, Marfar, and Hill trying to run the top spot as they come back through. Down the last straight they go. Going to be T-Bone. Marfar looking for it, and he's locking up on the 2 spot. Santana, the Cannon, gets it done out front. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1. Top spots out of moto 150. 151 Shimoto now. Showmaker, Glonick, Love. Sonic Glonick looking for that 2 spot. Oh, driving it in, making a move out of the third turn. Down the hill, he's going to ramp things up along the way. He's going to go full Sonic on this one. Glonick coming down the line. He's got this one wrapped up. Out of Elgin, Illinois, coming down the last straightaway. He's going to roll back through with Showmaker back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 151. 152 is your moto. 13-year-old experts on track. Andrews, Daniello, Olin, Jazuski. Keeping things locked up, looking for those top spots right now, and they run the show, bringing them back through. Going to be a NAC 14 bike. Jazuski going to go with your 10. Daniello getting it done, 1 and 2. So they come back home at us. Out of moto 152, 153 is your moto. Horn, Prescott, Schumann, Lee on track. Cranking things up out of the third turn, riding the wave down the hill. Everybody's going to fire it off, coming back to us, looking for it. Who's got the top spot locked in as we bring this one back around? Little Style heading on that 2 spot, 14 bike out front. 18 bike of Lee. Dixon gonna come back to me. Gonna go with Dixon Hart. Gonna get it 1 and 2. Out of moto 154, moving on. 13X got one more rack coming our way. Smith, Fuller, O'Neill working it out with Quick. In and out of turn number 3. Gonna rock this one up on the third straightaway. Lost a couple right there. Quick slides in. He's got the lock on the 2 spot right now, trying to get these guys wrapped up out front. How about Fuller and Quick? Gonna get it done 1 and 2 as they drive it on back down the line and get it done out of moto 155. Keeping things moving on. 14X looking for a quarter main event. Driving it down the hill, looking for a top spot. J-Bike, Lausman looking for a sponsor right there. Might want to pick that kid up, that's for sure, as they come back through. Gargas can pick up that 2. So they bring it back around, getting our down riders checked out. They're getting back up, make some noise for them. Looking for that top spot. So he comes on back at us. S-Square, Georgia Colors looking for it. D-Rock, Munsell picking it up on the 2 and a 51 bike. Back at us out of moto 157, 158 your moto now. Martin, Cole, Dirks. Looking for those top spots right now as they head in and out of that third turn. Down the fourth straightaway, the Tornado, Cole. Hutland Racing Colors got it on wrap up right now, locking this one in, looking for no excuses on the 2. Tyler Martin trying to hold on to that 2 spot. A little loose on the T-bike, but he saves it coming back through. Martin will get it done. Dirks will make a nice save right there as they come back at us out of moto 158, 159. Some moto more 14X coming our way to a quarter main event. Schulte, Weaver, and Gish on track. Got the lock on the top spot right now. Airborne BMX, G-Dog, Gish. Gish going to bring this one back around. Gish getting it done. The Scorpion, Schulte. Schulte pick it up on the 2, and that's the way it comes back through. Out of Moto 159. 160 is your moto out there. Tilly, Owens, McMillan, or Tilly, McMillan, and Tugnaga looking for a top spot, so we'll see what goes on with these guys. They head in and out of that third turn. Pack BMX out front. Dilly, got to be Tilly. Tilly running the show, coming down the line. Going to ramp this one up on the way back through. Misfit, McMillan, Airborne colors sliding into that 2 spot, keeping it smooth on the way back through. It's all Tilly, McMillan, top spots. Out of Moto 160. $15X to a quarter main event. Nice drive into that third turn. Runs it a little too high right there. Emmett, Cameron, and Simmons down the 4 straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Got the wrap on the front lines. 2 spot up for grabs. There's the move right there. Made it slide by. Coming back through. Emmett going to get it done. 26 by Cameron for the 2. Out of Moto 161, 162 Shimano. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a pair. Moving on. Klingelhofer, Deswan, Walter. In and out, we're going to go down the 4 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home, trying to get that top spot locked in. Little style out front, bringing it back around. Going to bring this one back through. Going to be a number 1 bike coming back around with a 4. Walter. Klingelhofer going to get it done. 1 and 2 as they come back out of Moto 162. Downrider coming off the track over there. Give him some love as he's coming off. Let's hook him up a little bit. How about Weber, Miller, Rickert? In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Bringing it into turn number 3, going to ride the wave down the hill. Here we go. See who's got the lock on that top spot. 2 spot, takes it upstairs over the double, throws a little style on it, bring it back around. Going to be a 12 bike out front. Miller, Rickert going to get it done 1 and 2 on the way home, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 163, 164 is your moto. Blazik, Powell, and Jones working it out, looking for some top spots right now. Blazik trying to crank things up in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot, jumping Eli Jones, A&E colors. Oh, there's the jump from Eli Jones. He'll bring it back through. He thought about the full send over the little loose on the 35 bike, but he holds on to it. Powell and Jones will get it 1 and 2, and they'll get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 164, 165 is your moto. Moscato, Stokes, and Corbett on track. Who's got the top spot locked in right now? Got to be Moscato, the Moose, crank out, Hellfire BMX coming back down the last straightaway. Moscato on the 14 bike runs it back to the line with a 9 bike of Stokes. Stokes will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 165, 166. 16X on track to a semi-main event. Rogers, Bradley, Malman, and McFerrin cranks it up in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, got to be the future. Matt Bradley on the top spot. Midwest Mafia out of Dayton, Ohio, running the show. Keeping it on lock right now. Going to go with the 2 bike right behind him, Malman. And that's the way they'll bring it back through. Out of Moto 166, 167 is your moto out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the pole? Who's got the horsepower to get it done? See ya! Looking for that top spot. Hamill out of the 3rd turn, down the hill. He's going to go, trying to make it happen. T-bike getting it done. Bliss, Rogers, and Padilla working it out on that 2 spot. 31 bike going to go Padilla. Padilla picking up on the 2. Seen him out there at Richfield Park the other night on Wednesday for that Pro-Am. Good stuff going on. Crop, Mears, bring it back through with Long. Long trying to find a way in and out of that 3rd turn. Got it locked in, coming back at us. No excuses out front. Going to be Mears. Mears coming back down the line. He's going to ramp it up all the way back to us. Mears will get it done. No excuses coming back through on the 46 bike and your 22. Throws a little style on it. Crop Duster will get it done, and he'll bring it back around. Out of Moto 168, 169. Uh-oh, off track they go. Ran the exit right there. They're coming back to it. They're going to get back in line. Yeah, make some noise for them. Make some noise. They're going to high-five it out. Still a transfer spot going on. Whitaker on the top spot. He'll get it done. Sure, why not? I don't know. They're going for it. They're getting back up on it. Here we go. Got another one. I still got a transfer out of 169. 170 is my moto coming to me now. Got to lock this one up. 8 bike going to go Funky Monkey back to the stripe. He'll go with the 4 bike in tow. A McCabe looking for that 2 spot out of Moto 169. They'll drive this one back down the line, bring it back around. 13 bike slides on in the Dark Horse car. That was a good one right there. Keaton White Keaton White to the finish line. Keaton White, come on down and see us at the finish line. Helen Nestor, Gooden, and Bredwig on track as they head forward out of that third turn, down the fourth straightaway. Everybody's charging on this one, trying to get it done right now. S-Squared Factory team out front on the top spot. Bredwig coming down the line. He's got to lock this one up with the 5-bike. 5-bike in tow. I'm going to go to Forrest Nestor. Nestor pick up the 2. Get it done out of moto 171. 172 is your moto. Williamson, Popovich, Aloha Joe, Derwinnick in and out of the third turn. Fourth straightaway. E-Pop going to bring it back around. He's going to lock this one in as he's coming back through. Keeping it nice and smooth. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Aloha Joe. Back to the line and get it done. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. Out of moto 172, 173 Shimoto. More 1720s coming our way. Looking for a pair. Moving on to that quarter main event. Who's got the horsepower? Going to be the hot shot Skinner. Skinner on that top spot. Side Skinner going to get it done side by side. As they come on back at us, we'll ramp it up, and that's the way it's going to go for those boys right there as they come on back home. Out of moto 173, 174 is your moto. Hogue, Thomas, and Seabrill in and out of that third turn. Down the wave they go. Ramping it up. A little single file with these guys. They come back through. Who's got that top spot locked in as they come back around? The dog legger getting it done. 17-bike Thomas. Thomas will bring it back to the line with the e-bike. Big deal. We'll bring it back through and get it wrapped up out of moto 174, 175 Shimoto, 2125 experts. Goodrum, Halser, Monsmith, Salisbury out on track. I've seen Salisbury out there on that program the other night, man. He's still going fast, looking good. Bringing it back down the line. Got it wrapped up. Looking for that 9-7. Camp Fold, Halser, and Salisbury get it done. Top spots out of moto 175, 176. Alan Sonoran can try crank things up. Elliott Katroba working it out, bringing this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Going to get the Inspire going on. Oh, the Flying Hawaiian going to send the triple for me. Coming back at us. Going to bring it back through. Elliott going to get it done. Coming back at us. We'll go Alan Sonoran on that 2 spot, bringing it back through. Don't get all excited, Donna. Just calm down over there. Just settle down. She's got the big smile on, though. She's all happy right now. How about Bowler, Wilkerson, Warren, Profiter, Schulten, 2635s looking for top 4. Moving on with this one. These guys got the freebie going on with these guys coming back through. Bowler, 38. How about the 41 bike? Yo! Juarez coming back around. Magic BMX. Profiter going to bring him back through. He'll lock it up. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for those boys. They come back home. 177, 178, 179 combined moto. Top 4 moving on with these guys. 36-40 experts on track. 32 bike getting it done out front. Going to go row 35-5 and the 37. How about Bass, Jaquise? How about Rowe and Cochran will round out your top 4 for the 36-40 experts. Bring this one back through. Powell. How about Suey Swap and DeHaven rounding back out and in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Big Ben Powell on the top spot. Made the trophy this weekend on the Friday trophy, man. You're going to get that guy's autograph. He's been riding out here for about 32 years of his life, he said. Coming back through. Powell get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Make sure you hit him up. Get that autograph from him this weekend. Hardman, Murchison looking for a way of Dolch. Dolch trying to crank things up down the 3 straightaway. Let's see what he's got. Cleves local trying to air it out a little bit. Bringing it back home. In and out we're going to go. Getting it wrapped up out front. Big Wade Hardman on the top spot. J&R colors. Got the weekend off, Hardman. No side jobs going on. He says, I'm coming to race, bro. Back to the stripe. I'm going to go with the 21 bike on the 2 spot. Murchison going to get it done, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 181, 182, Shimoto 182, 183 combined. Getting it done. Thrillbilly, Wagner on the top spot. You want to get one of those old dudes on your sheet, man? Get it going on. Get the Thrillbilly. Hook him up, man. Bring this one back down the line. I'm a man. E. Blee, get it done. Emery on that 2 spot. He's locking the load, and that's one down the 4 straight away. How about Dixon? Dixon slides in for that 3 spot. Looking for the 4. How about the 93? Going to ramp it up and bring it back to the line. Bonsall, get it rolling on back there, and that's the way it goes for the boys as they come back through. 46-50s. How about 184 is the moto out of the second or third turn, 4 straightaway. Blanks from Freeman. Good when you had the free run, man. I thought you were going to go full send on it for me. Bring it back through. Come on, Barn. No. Blanks from him. He's going to come back through. Bring it back around. Boys are having fun on a Friday. Cottrell Pickney working it out. Brisson coming down the line, getting a Brisson. He redeems himself a little bit, trying to get in that transfer spot as he comes on back through with the 336 bike. We'll get it done. 1 and 2. How about Brisson? And Pickney going to get it done. Top spots out of moto 185, 186 your moto coming back around. Last rack of the second round going on. We're going to get the next round of pros coming up the hill right there. We've got the third round coming on for them as they're coming back through. Getting things wrapped up back to the line. Wild Bill Heath back to the stripe. He's going to lock in, chalking up the second ace of the day. Prince for the 2. Big G for the 3, and that's the way it goes. Third go around for pros. Anybody ready for it? Is everybody on break time? What's going on? What about first straight bleachers? Where are you guys at? Make some noise up there. Waterford, let's make some noise. Third go round, lock loaded, ready to go. LaCroix, Joseph Bramer, Lido, Villegas, Barton on deck. Big snaps out of the gate right now. Villegas got a pretty good shot on the inside. Let's see what goes on down into turn number 1. Bramer trying to fire things off. Lido's got it locked up out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. Coming in out of that Pro Max turn right now. Lido, Bramer going to go 1-2. Villegas on that 3 spot. He's cranking things up right now as they drive for home down the line, bringing them into that third turn. Everybody's on the move. LaCroix and Barton trying to put it together as they come back for home. Down the line we go. It's all Lido out front. He's running this show back to the stripe. Back to the line. Bramer takes it upstairs with them as they come back through. Villegas and LaCroix on the 3-4. Davis, Blee, Vance, Wing, Cole, Sharon on deck. Wing with a pretty good snap on the inside. Let's see if he's got the drive to get Speedo down into turn number 1. Davis trying to ramp it up. You're going to send it out of that first turn. We got a wing ding out front. He's got the full pickle juice on flow right now as he heads for it. Down the 2 straightaway. Davis on that 2 spot. Coltrane looking for the 3 as they head for home. Down the line we go. 3 straight. Everybody's ramping things up. Blee, Sharon trying to ramp it up. Sharon on that 4 spot. But it's all wing ding out front. He's running the show. The pickle juice making it happen right now. He's coming back at us looking for that 2. Speedo, Coltrane, Corbin Sharon going to go in the top 4 as they come on back at us. Rec, Polk, Cole, Smith, Jensen, O'Brien on deck. All right, let's get the boys wound up again. Rock and roll. Brody Cole going to take these guys down into turn number 1. You know he's got the 110 juice to make it fire off and happen. Oh, Jay Smooth. He got a piece of it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Smith, Cole going to get it done on 1-2 right now. Bringing this one back through. In and out of that second turn. A little peek over the shoulder from P.J. O'Brien as they head forward. In and out of that third turn. Down the wave. They're going to bring this one back through. It's all Jay Smooth out front as he heads for home. Bringing it back around. Oh, throws a nice flatty on that one. Coming back at us. Whoa! O'Brien slides in. He's got the 4 spot back to the line. Colt for the 2. Liz the staging. They need you over there. Vet Pros on a flat pedal Friday. Getting things going on. Ledoux, Upshaw, Brian Long, and Smith on deck. Upshaw, Long going to get things kicked off with this one down that first straightaway. It looks like the captain looking for that top spot as he ramps it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Long, Upshaw on the 1-2. The Dads Club getting it done. They're on the top spots right now. Bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Long, Upshaw getting a little loose. Smith on that 3 spot. He's driving it back around. In and out. They're going to go down the 3 straightaway. In and out of the third turn. 4 straight action going on. The captain bringing it back around. Back to the line. Little bobble right there. Sabonsalati bring it back through. Smith on that 3. Back to the stripe we go. In and out, we're going to go back to the line. Got it wrapped up right there. It looks like Ledoux coming back through for the 4th spot as we bring it back home. Pearson, Jacobs, Nobles, and Smith on deck. Noble's got the pop on the boys right now, headed down that first straightaway. Gray Smooth looking for that 2 spot. He'll get things locked in. Jacobs trying to crank things up. He's looking for some low points out of the first turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's getting it done. Pearson, Smith, Jacobs, and Nobles on track as they get things fired off out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. The Alabama Slammer on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. The Dustman Jacobs trying to ramp things up. Gray Smooth on the 2 spot. Running for home. Bringing it back around. Noble throws a flatty on there. Oh, Dustman almost went OTB on that one as he went for the full send on the way back through. We're going to get back to the line, and that's the way it goes for the 3rd go-around of pros right there. Quartermain's coming up.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Main event. We'll rock and roll this one out of that send it turn down the second straightaway, heading for the Pro Max turn number 2, looking for that top spot. The Night Train Williams, factory full tilt. In and out of that second turn, down the 3 straight. He's going to keep things locked and loaded right now. Looking for Miller, Massa, Rennie, and Santana trying to crank things up along the way, but it's all the Night Train Williams. Williams on that top spot running the show. The Cannon, Santana, DCA, and Croupy Colors working that 2 spot as they keep things moving on down the line. Looking for the top 4 spots as they come back through the 7 bike. A Miller go with the 12 of Massa, rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2, Jensuski, Piper, Meadle, Gray, Marfor. Ramping it up out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, Power Effects, Speedco Colors, looking for that top spot. Got to be Mad Max, Meanle in and out of the second turn. He's going to crank things up down the line. Locking and loading this one, bringing it back around. T-Bone, TNT Colors looking for the 2. 4 spot could be up for grabs. T-Bike trying to slide into the game right there. Piper going to get it done. Back to the striper to go. Our bike going to slip into that 4 spot, and that's the way to come back through and get it done. Out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3, Shotwell, Andrade, Palamaki, Swanson, and Showmaker on track. Let's see what's going on with this one. In and out of that second turn, Pro Max turn down the third straightaway. J&R Colors out front, running the show. Got to be the little machine, Andrade, on that top spot. Cranking things up out of that third turn. Down the long 4 straightaway, coming back through. Going to ramp it up right now as they come on back at us, getting it locked up for that 2 spot. Who's got this one? Ramp it up. I'm going to go Showmaker, Answer Army, picking it up for the 2 on the way through. How about a Gold Cup 2 and your 4 bike rounding out your top spots? Swanson and Palamaki rounding it out, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of quarter number 3. Tyson Hoffman, good. Toganaga and Glanik. Cranking things up down that 3 straightaway, locking it into that third turn. Sonic going to go Glonic looking for a spot as he's bringing this one back through. Going to get these guys rolling on down the 3-4 straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn. Tyson to get it done. Tucson, where you at? Hoffman on that 2 spot, back to the stripe. He'll go 5. The 5 and the 2, Supra and Sonic will get it done on the 3-4 as they come on back home and get it done out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5, Carrero, Passanisi, Moratelli, Mansell, Schulte in and out of that third turn. Riding the wave down the line, get it done. 14X, the Animal, Passanisi on the top spot. Back to the stripe, Passanisi runs it. Moratelli back to the stripe, he'll get the 2. How about the 1 in the 18? Running it out, Carrero in the 18. Schulte going to come on back. Lakota, Piper, Owens, Tebow, and Gish out of that Pro Max turn down the 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked up on the front line. Cam Bama going to go Piper. HRP Colors in and out of that third turn. Cranking it up. Got to be the locomotive. Lakota slips in, holds onto that 2 spot. They are checking out on the way. Coming back out, it's going to go Wildcat Owens. Owens on that 3 spot. Back to the line. Airborne BMX going to go Gish. Gish will round out your top 4, and that's the way we come back at us at a quarter number 6. Tonkovich, Hordichin, Gargas, Martin, and Tilly. Charging this one in and out. We're going to go down that third straight. Everybody firing things off, looking for that top 4. Pack BMX off the back of the pack. Tilly going to try to crank things up out of that third turn. Ride the wave down the hill. Still got that top spot locked in. Looking for a 4 bike out front. The wild man, Tonkovich, coming back to us. Going to get it done with the 1 bike. Hordichin bringing it back around. 21 in the 3. We'll round it out. How about Gargas and Martin? Get your top 4 out of quarter number 7. Therian, Dawson, Lausman, Cole, and McMillan, quarter number 8 on track. Therian, Dawson, Lausman, Cole, McMillan Driving this one, looking for that top spot. The Tornado, Cole getting it done. Hutler Colors coming back at me. Going to go Therian back to the line. Jay and the 3-bike. Lousman and Dawson. $15X coming back at us. Hayes, Godrowski, Sierney, Klingerhofer, Powell coming down the line. Got to be Mr. Hayes. Mongoose out front. He's running the show. USA BMX Foundation going to ramp it up and send it back to us. Godrowski looking for it. 120 in the 4-bike. How about Sierney in the 4? Klingerhofer rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 9, quarter number 10. Van Eierstein, Menditto, Alexander, Walter, and Jones on track. Locking this one up. Got to be the Skull Crusher. Menditto out front. Factory Black Crown out on the top spot running this one. Ash Hicks, I'll give him a little shout out. Black Crown coming back down the line. Going to lock this one up on the top spot. Back to us. Going to round it out. 27 bike on the 2. Back it through me. Going to go Walter. Walter pick it up on that 3. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 3-bike. Van Eierstein rounding out your top 4. Back through quarter number 10, quarter number 11. Yonke, Holton, Emick, Miller, and Moscato. On track, looking for that top spot, 110% out front, running this one. Yonke going to bring him back through. In and out we go. He's going to run this one back down that 4 straightaway. Got it locked up, looking for that 2 spot. Everybody cranking things up. Moscato, the Moose, picking it up on the 2, back to the line. 120 bike slides in for the 2 along with the 12. How about Holton and the 12 and Miller rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12, Barone, Court, Cameron, Rickard, and Stokes. Alto, Wrecking Crew out front. Got to be Barone in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Adios, amigos, and checking out on everybody right now as he's heading for it. In and out of that 3rd turn. Down the hill he's going to go. It's all Barone. You going to send the triple, Barone? What do you got for me, man? He's already shaking his head. Nope. You're way out front, bro. Just give it a little rap. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 3-bike of Rickard on the 2. He'll come back at me, 25. JJ, he'll pick it up with the 9-bike. Stokes will round out your top spots. I tried, Tom. You know, I mean, that's all I could do. Oh, yeah, we'll be on hold for just a second. Good afternoon, Brooke. I'll give her a little shout-out on the West Coast, out in Oregon, chilling. She should have raced on Sunday at Grand Prix, but she didn't. I'm just saying. Brooke, you know what I'm saying? Here we go, 1720s. Quarter main event number 13. Casanova, Stasetsky, Sutherland, Nestor, and Sides headed out of the first turn. Sending it down the second straightaway. Factory Black Crown on the top spot. Going to be Stasetsky running this one. This guy knows how to send it, that's for sure, as he heads for it down the 3 straightaway. Rock and roll this one. Casanova, Dante working that 2 spot. Out of Aberdeen, South Dakota, keeping things going on. It's all Stasetsky out front, Sides on the 3. As they come down the line, Stasetsky throws a nice little styly one coming back at us. Sides going to get it done with the 5 bike in tow, and Nestor and round it out in top 4. That's the way it goes out of quarter 13, quarter number 14, downtown. Out of Senate, turn number 1, keeping things going on. Wirtz, Cardwell, Miller, Bredwig, and Skinner on track. Wirtz on the top spot, running this one. Albie Sendit, box colors, coming down the 3 straightaway. Hitting out to turn number 3. Going to be the world number 2, Caldwell. Cardwell running this one down the line. He's going to lock in for that 2 spot. Back at us, ramping it up along the way, looking for that 3 spot. Bredwig going to lock in the 3. Back to the line with the 4 bike, rounding it out. Benjamin Miller, and that's the way it's going to go. Back at us out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Carter, Herrera, Funk, Popovich, and Thomas on track. Keeping things rolling on. In and out second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Carter on the 4th spot right now on the bubble as he heads forward in that 3rd turn down the 4th straightaway. Everybody's got it on lock right now. Looking for it on the top spot. The Funky Monkey, Funk bringing it back through. Herrera locking it in on the side with E-Pop and Carter rounding it out. Top 4, and that's the way it goes. Out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16 now. Marshall, Eastman, McCabe, Jowenick, and Seabrill. Cranking it up now out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, lead rider checking out on everybody as they come back through. In and out, we're going to go down the line, locking this one up on the top spot, trying to make it happen. Got to be that NAG 17, Max Marshall. Marshall bringing it back through. He's going to lock it up, bringing it back around, looking for it on the 2. Aloha Joe back to the line. 14 and the 4 and the 13 bike. McCabe and Eastman round out your top spots. And that's the way it's going to go. Got the semis on track right now. 9-10 mixed open, getting it done. Line boss Smith, Noyola, Love. Lipschitz looking for a roll bar out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be the blue cheetah on the top spot. Sawyer Smith bringing it back around. Dynamite Daisy ramping it up, giving her a little tire buzz out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. These ladies are checking out on the rest of the pack. 9-10 mixed open on course. They come back for home. Got the girls leading the charge though right now as they come back through. Smith, Noyola, top spots coming back around. Line ball locks it in for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe, looking for that 4. Back to the line. 7 bike will slip in. How about Love? And that's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number 3, semi number 4. Out of the first turn, 2nd straightaway. Stanton, Farrell, Gannon, Plappert, Linebaugh, Nobbert. Working this one. Bringing this one down the line, getting it locked in, looking for a single file run, coming back through it, and the semi number 4. More 9-10 mixed open coming our way, looking for a Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Who's got it wrapped up, locking it in, looking for it, bringing it back through again, and our bike, looking for Farrell. Farrell picking it up on that 271 bike. Nobbert rounded out with the Gold Cup champ. A line ball get the top 4 locked in right there as they come back to me out of semi number 4. Semi number 5 out on track, 11-12 mixed open, getting things moving into that first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Novak, Tollefson, Gadbois, Barry Thompson, and Dawson on course. They keep it moving on into that 2nd turn. Got to be a little JT on the front line. She's running the show right now. Looking for it. Dawson trying to hold on to that 4 spot, or Dawson trying to get out of that 4 spot as they drive this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Looking for it. Gadbois on the 3, Novak on the 2. Tollefson running the show out front. Down the long 4 straightaway, trying to make it happen on the way back through. Barry Thompson and Dawson working it out. back down the line. Going to go with that 13 bike, Mason Berry. Berry will pick it up and run it back to the stripe and get that 4 spot locked in. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 5, semi number 6 on course. Engler, Gaylor, Carrero, Lineball, Adloff, and Ryan on track. Keep things moving on in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Looking for turn number 3. Who's going to ride the wave down the hill? Top 4 looking forward to a main event. Engler, Gaylor, Carrero, Lineball, Adloff, and Ryan on track as they keep it fired up and running, coming back to us. Got this one wrapped up. Nag 11, Adloff coming back to the line. Going to go Gaylor, Adloff, 1-2, in bike. Holds on for that 3 spot. Engler in the 18 will round it out of Adeline Ryan out of semi number 6. 12-year-old cruisers on track right now. Semi number 7. Andrade, Marford, Palamaki, Hoffman, Piper, Love. Got to be Hoffman on the top spot. Tucson trying to get things going on. Noisy Boy coming back at me. Hit it out of that third turn. Down the 4 straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Little Machine Andrade. Hoffman, Andrade. So 1-2. TNT going to pick it up on that 3. T-Bone working it out with the Gold Cup champ. Going to go Kaylin Piper. Piper will pick it up on that 4 spot. Nice little whips going on for the boys. They come back through, and that's the way it goes. Out of semi number 7, semi number 8. Out of the Send It, turn number 1. Mino, Glonick, Tyson, Showmaker looking for Gray and Wise on track. Heading to us now in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got to look for that top spot. Black Widow, BMX going to go Tyson. Tyson brings this one back through. Rides a wave out of turn number 3 and heads for home down the 4 straightaway. Mad Max going to keep things moving on that 2 spot. Mino working it out. He'll bring it back around. Sonic going to go Glonick. Glonick will pick it up for the 3. 4 spot could be up for grabs back to the line. Answer Army on the 7 bike. A Showmaker round it out and get it done right there. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9. Headed into turn number 2. Tilly, Martin, Piper, Carrero, McMillan, Tonkovich. Keeping the smooth line out. Oh, no. Popped the clutch a little too hard right there. Looked like it was Cam Bama Piper. Piper sliding out of the ride the wave turn number 3 as he come back through. Ripped on the top spot now. He's running it through. Carrero coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Tonkovich for the 2. Gold Cup champ of the 12 bike. How about Martin and the 12 of Tilly rounding out your top spots as they come back at us. McMillan, he's up. Piper's back up over there. We'll give him some love as he comes back around. How about Dawson, Schulte, Cole, Lakota, Owens, Dirks? Piper, too much horsepower in the corner. Popped the clutch a little early, but he lives to tell about it. Not the way he wanted it in the day, but hey, that's all right sometimes because they come back through. The locomotive, Lakota, wraps it up out front as he comes on back at us. Going to bring this one back through with the 2 bike. Dawson, 5 in the 4. Cole in the 4, Schulte rounding out your top spots as they come back through. One more time for Cam Bama Piper to let him feel a little bit of that love. Let him feel that love coming back home. Seven-year-old intermediates on track downtown. We're going to go Denson, Rowe, Swanson, Forster, Wyatt, and Young. Semi number 11 on track as they head forward into turn number 2. A little side-by-side, little tire buzzing, elbows out of the Pro Max turn they come. A little side-by-side on the way back down the line. Everybody's cranking things up. The Honey Badger got to be Young, looking for that top spot. Gate 9 colors. Driving out at turn number 3, going to ride the wave down the hill. Young on the front lines on the 102 bike. Keeping things moving on right now, looking for it. Top 4. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Everybody to try to keep it all smooth on the way back through. Got that 18 bike, a Rowe picks it up for the 2, back to the line. I'm going to go Swanson in your 48. Well, Denson rounding out your top spots out of semi number 11. Semi number 12, Anderson, Tebow, Adloff, Grote, Sir Gura, and Ryan on track. Tebow looking for that top spot. Tripp getting things moving on right now. He's got it on lock for that LB Syndic crew. Down the 3 straightaway. He's checking out on the rest of the pack right now as he comes back around looking for that 2 spot. K-Rob trying to get things rolling on down that 4 straightaway. Looking for it. Still rocking and rolling on the 2s. They come back through. 12 is your moto on track. The 13 by K-Rob Anderson. Anderson picks it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. 24 in the 49 bike. Adloff and the 49 Orion round out your top 4 as they come back through semi number 12. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies right now. Gannon Alvarez, Palmaki, Noel, Reed, and Hunt working this one. Semi number 13, 10-year-old girls coming in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway, 4 spot. Definitely up for grabs with these ladies right now as they head for home down the hill. See who's going to charge hard through the dog leg, getting things going on. Left that top spot locked in. The world champ Alvarez bringing it back to the line. Alvarez, Pamaki go 1-2. Gannon on the 3 spot, back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 2. Well, we'll round out your top 4. Got to be the Blue Cheetah out front. Sawyer Smith, Gray Larson, Farrell, Kennedy, Ellerton working it out as they head forward, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, everybody's charging hard right now, trying to crank things up into turn number 2. It's all the Blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith running the show. She's got this one on lockdown, down the 4 straight. Down the hill we go into that last turn, coming back around. The Assassinator, Larson on that Gold Cup 3, coming back around. She's got it rolling on back to us, looking for a Nag 8 bike. Ellerton and your R will round it out of Farrell, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15, 15, 16 ladies on track. Boger, Jones, Nealon, Gish, Custer, and Bolin. Black Widow on the top spot. Taya Boker coming out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Jones is on the charge for home, though. She says, I'm going to try to take over that top spot. Working it out through the dog leg, getting a little loose, but she holds on to it, coming back to me. Going to go with the 75 in the World 7. How about Nealon and Custer rounding out your top 4? Out of semi number 15, semi number 16, White, Herrera, Jonjovic, Claridge, Kavner, and Sutherland. Driving it in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got it locked in. Got to be Claridge on the bubble right now on the 4th spot as she heads for home. Riding the wave out of turn number 3. Down the line we go. It's all Herrera on the top spot. Factory full tilt. Radio colors coming back through. She's going to lock this one up. Looking for that 2 spot. Jonjovic, Power Light, DFR. Back to the line. Nag 12 in the 4. How about White in the 4? Claridge rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 16. Semi number 17, 9X. Linares, Biaggi, Adams, Proda, Garber, O'Connell, George, and Leonetti. More 9X is still coming down that 4 straightaway, locking the top spot. Just Josh going to go Linares out front. 09 factory colors, got to be Biaggi on that 2 spot. Utah, Colorado representing on the front lines, coming back to us, going to ramp it up, bringing it back around. Nag 20, Nag 11. How about Leonetti in and Proda going to run it back to me, and that's the way it's going to go for those guys as they come back out of semi number 17, semi number 18 on track. Hudzik, Lau, Evans, Southwell, Carlson, Harper, Short, and Wegley on course as they head out of that second turn, third straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Let's see what goes on with this one. Got the full rack coming in at turn number 3, down the 4 straightaway. Who's got the lead ride going on? 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They get a little tighter with the group right now as they head for it. Back to me. Going to go Nag 7 to Lau. Lau running the show back to line with the World 7 bike. Southwell, the A and the 10. Carlson and your 10 bike. A Hudzik rounding out your top 4. That's the way it goes out of semi number 18, semi number 19 on track. Reeves, Brock Uner, Novak, Warris, Ton, and Hudzik. Power Effects, Speedco colors out front. Fort Knox, Reeves going to lock it in. Going to that last turn. There goes the Alba. He's going to send it around the outside. GQ going to be Novak. Novak running it with Reeves, getting it done. Top spots as they head for it down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's keeping it on lock right now. Bringing this one back around. Warriors on the 20 bike. Going to run it back through along with your 21. Hudzik rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 19, semi number 20 on track. Falkowski, Latal, Prescott, Eubanks, Porrito, and Gasaway. Out of the Pro Max turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up right now. 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They come into that 3rd turn. Porrito trying to get the 110%, running hard right now as he's got it juiced up, gassed up, going down that 4th straightaway. Let's see if he can make it happen and find a way to that main event as they come back to me. Taking upstairs the 1 bike, getting it done. Prescott, top spot. Nag 8, Nag 17. Gold Cup 2. Out of semi number 20, semi number 21. Young, Noyola, Hart, Belcher, Graves, Larson. Cranking things up out of that 3rd turn. Looking for the top spot right now. Got to be the Hummingbird. Harp coming down the 4 straightaway with the young gun, the world champ, Cody Young. He's going to rock and roll that 2 spot back at us. Looking for it, gnarly Noyola and the 17 bike, a Larson. And Noyola rounding out your top 4 and get it done out of semi number 21. Semi number 22, Goto, Bowers, Custer, Jacobson, Gabali, and Beckley. Beckley trying to crank it up with profile in and out of that third turn down the fourth straightaway, but it's all Super K. Goto out front. Power Effects Speedco colors. Keeping it ramped up, locked in on that top spot. He's going to come back around. King Kitty, Bowers. Bowers going to come back at us. He'll lock it up for the 2. Beckley in the 47 bike. Beckley and Custer rounding out your top spots, and that's the way to go out of semi number 22, semi number 23. Miller, Williams, Piper, Gray, Andrade, Swanson, Tyson. Tokunaga looking forward in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to head it down the hill hard right now, getting things ramped up right there. Looking for the little machine Andrade with the Night Train Williams. 3 wide as they head over the triple. Everybody dicing for a spot. 47 of Tyson and the 7 bike of Miller going to make it happen right there as they come across the stripe. Massa, Santana, Mino, Marfort, Palamaki, Showmaker, Hoffman, Glonick. Got to be the noisy boy Hoffman on that top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded right now. A little Tucson coming back down the line. He's going to ramp it up, bring it back through. Power Effects, Speedco, Mad Max, Mino coming back around. 4th spot up for grabs right now as they head for little bobble on the Gold Cup champ right there. Massa will capitalize on it. Marford hangs on to that one though. He says, I'll save it for tomorrow. I'm trying to make it happen. Dropped a couple off downtown on this next one. Tyson, Wilkie, Forrester, Purchase, Daniello, Johnson, Dixon, Fuller. Lost 2 down that first straightaway. In and out of that third turn, though, cranking things up, bringing them back around. See who's going to lock this one up along the way. Everybody's got it wrapped up. Going to go Tyson. Tyson on the top spot. Going to be a 14 bike. Tyson, Johnson going to go 1-2. Going to go the 10 and the Gold Cup 1. I'm a Daniello and your Gold Cup champion. A Dixon to round out your top 4. Crank it up down into turn number 1. You know who? Lehue got a pretty good shot on this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Making it happen right now. Quick, Hart, Lee, Jazuski, Gabali, Wettendorf, Prescott. Working it out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Lehue getting it done on the top spot. He's going to run this one. Rockstar, Rip, Tangent Colors. Bringing it back down the 3-4 straightaway now. He's locking this one in, coming down the line. Everybody's cranking it up. We're looking for a way into the mix right there. Prescott on the e-bike picks it up on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. He's going to go Nag 14 in the 18 bike. How about Jazuski and Lee rounding out your top 4? Out of semi number 26, semi number 27. Carrero, Mortelli, Lakota, Owens, Tonkovich, Gargas, Therian, and Lausman. Biolab looking for that top spot right now as he heads forward down the 3-4 straightaway, getting it wrapped up. Therian on the top. He's going to bring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. Mortelli coming back to me. He got it wrapped up, looking for that J-bike. A Lausman and the 1. Carrero round out your top 4, and that's the way these guys will bring it back through out of semi number 27. Semi number 28 on deck. Passanisi, Schulte, Piper, Hordichin, Martin, Dawson, and Cole. Who's got the big shot downtown? Passanisi on that 2 spot right now as they head forward into the Pro Max turn. Down the 3 straightaway, looking for that top spot. HRP colors, going to go Cam Bama, Piper. Piper got a little loose with Passanisi. We lost them both going into the third turn. Oh, no. Piper not having the best day. Coming back at us, going to get this one rolling on. The Tornado, Cole coming back around. Going to go with the 1 bike, 18. And the 9 bike will round it out. Well, Schulte, Gish, Hordichin, and Cole. Downriders getting back up over there. Cam Bama and the Animal Passanisi. Give him some love on the way back through. Not the way they wanted to end the day. (15X) semi number 29. Hayes, Sierney, Van Heiderstein, Alexander, Yonke, Miller, Barone. Rickard headed down that first straightaway. Lost a couple right there. Going to get those boys checked out. Barone leading the charge, headed into turn number 2. He's got this one locked in. Bringing him back into that third turn, rocking and rolling, bringing it back around. Got to be Barone on the top spot. He's going to ring this one back through it. He's definitely sending it this time, Tommy. Coming back to the line. He says, no, I'm not. Coming back to us. Going to get it done with that, too. The 120 bike going to go. Seardy, bring it back around. He'll lock it in with the 12 bike and the 3. How about Miller and the 3? Rickard will come back in. Downriders are back up all around the track. Give them some love as they come back through. All right, give these guys some love. Mr. Hayes, he's back up. 27, he's come back through. Alexander. Rob. Y'all good, Hayes? So as good as I can be, I guess. Rode yourself over the turn. Too much horsepower, man. You got to tell your mechanic to tune it down a little bit, man. You know how it is. Kudrowski, Klingelhofer, Mendita, Walter, Holton, Moscato, Court, and Stokes. Going to get things fired up with these guys down that third straightaway, locking the top spot. Factory Black Crown, Skull Crusher, Mendito. He'll bring this one in and out of that second or third turn, fourth straightaway, checking out. Mendito locks this one in, coming back through. Going to double into that triple on the way back around, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 1 bike on old Walter, 14 in the F. Moscato and Kudrowski rounding out your top spots. That's the way it goes out of semi number 30, semi number 31, 16X. Zhao, Hayes, Esposito, Hobson, Bradley, Hamill, Kropp, Whitaker. Albie sitting it running 1 and 3 right now as they head down to that third turn, down the fourth straightaway. Got this one locked in. Zhao, Esposito, bringing it back around. They're going to ramp this one up. Got to be Cash Money Hobson. Hobson in the game right there because he knows it's a race day. Back to the line with the 5 bike. And Bradley rounding out your top 4, and that's the way it goes out of semi number 31, semi number 32. Anderson, Reeder, Hill, Schreiner, Malman, Padilla, Mears, and Carr. Reeder on the 3 spot out of that first turn, down the 2 straightaway, trying to lock in, no excuses on the 4, on the bubble right now. Got to be Mears out of that second turn, third straight. Everybody's cranking things up right now as they head for it in and out of that third turn and ride the wave down the hills. They all come back at us. Still got this one locked up, looking for that top spot. Going to bring it back around. Chasing Gage, Hill, 7 Block Star colors, back to the line. Nag 9, Nag 14, 46. How about Mears, Hill, Reeder, Anderson will get the wrap right there as they come on back to us out of semi number 32, semi number 33. Casanova, Nestor, Wirtz, Miller, Carter, Funk, Marshall, McCabe. Carter locking in on that 2 spot right now, heading out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Wirtz getting it done out front. Albie send it, box colors on the top spot. Carter on the 2 as he drives it for home, keeping things locked in, looking for it. Funk going to round it out with the 1 bike on the outside of Casanova, locking this one in, and that's the way it goes for those boys that come back through. Stazetsky, Sides, Cardwell, Bredwig, Herrera, Popovich, Eastman, Drowinick. Reggie's colors out front. Got to be Cardwell in and out of that second turn. World 2 plate. North Carolina boy keeping things going on. Popovich working on the 2. Herrera going to lock into that 3 spot along the way. Back to the line looking for that 4. How about the Nag 14? Well, Bredwig rounding out your top spots, and that's the way it's going to go. Gates down. Here we go with the big dogs right now. Elite men headed down the hill, getting things going into turn number 1. Going to send it out down the 2 straightaway. Jay Smooth out front. He's running the show. Coming back at us down the 2 straightaway. Looking forward on that 2 spot. Got to be Corbin Sharon in and out of the Pro Max turn down the 3 straightaway. Oh, getting a little jammed up right there. Wingding. Not the way he wanted to finish that one out as he comes back around. Getting things wrapped up down the line. Got it locked up out front. Jay Smooth. Going to go Sharon. 1 and 2. Daylight Cycles got a little loose. Villegas going to pick it up with Polk on the 4. How about it for Wing? Let's bring him back through. Let's bring him back through. Let's hook him up. Give him some love. Lido, Cole, Bramer, Davis, O'Brien, LaCroix on deck. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the drive down that first straightaway? Oh, pretty good shot on the outside. Going to get things kicked off and run on this one. Lido got the lock on it with Cole on that 2 spot. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Speedo locking in. Got to be Davis on that 3. Bramer ramping things up right now. He wants to lock into that 4 spot. He wants to go to that 8 main. We'll see what goes on with these boys right now as they head out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge. LaCroix trying to hold on to it. Bramer trying to ramp it up on the way back through. It's all Lido, Cole, Davis, and LaCroix. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, main event's coming up in just a few minutes, guys. We got 50-50 coming up, so get those 50-50 tickets out. Also, we are looking for some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew coming to the finish line, we'll hook you up with a free T-shirt for helping out.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Guys at Waterford, let's make some noise! Yeah, stand up in the bleachers. Where are you guys at? Stars and Stripes National, day number 1. Beta fans, get ready to rock and roll right now. Sending off, getting it going on, celebrating 50 years of BMX out here. Waterford Oaks BMX main event time. Stars and Stripes National, day number 1. Earl Plappert, Asher Ramsberg, Jack Bryan, Calvin Edwards, Keaton Whitted, Dupree Garber, Ashton Gerges, and Dex Ike, lock, loaded, ready to go. Main events online. Here we go. All right, let's get things fired off. You guys are just tuning in on the webcast. Welcome to it. Waterford Oaks, day number 1, Stars and Stripes National. 6 another mixed open on track as we head down the hill. Main motor number 8 online. The pros will be coming up in just a few. They're on the time schedule today, so we'll get those guys going on as we come back through down the second straightaway. Oh, it's going to be dicey looking for the top spots right now. Let's see what happens. Plappert, Ramsberg, Bryan, Edwards, Whitted, Garber, Gerges, Ike on track as we head for it down the 2-3 straightaway. Rock and roll this one in and out of turn number 3, and everybody's going to ride the wave down the hill as we come back around. Oh, where are you at, Rouville? Coming back at us. Plappert on the top spot, the speedster. Bluegrass colors, rock and rolling this one. Coming back to him. It's looking for Gerges on the 2. Gerges trying to get that 2 locked in, back to the line, looking for it. Whitted on the 3 spot, back to the stripe of the C-bike. Edwards going to get that 4 as they come back through main moto number 8. Seven, 8 mix open on deck. Horn, Phillips, Diamond, Adloff, Dixon, Southwell. GZ the Giant going to get things kicked off. Downtown we go. Black Widow on the inside, though, trying to get it going into that first turn. Got to be Skylar Orn. Orn in and down the turn number 1. Got Southwell, though, locking on the top spot. Coming down the 2 straightaway. I see the pink pigtails coming down to us. Getting it rolling on as we run this one back in and out of that second turn. There goes Orn. Orn sliding into that 2 spot as we head for it down the 3 straightaway. Phillips, Nyman, Adloff, Dixon. Orn working it out. Southwell on that top spot, checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Gigi the Giant, she's locking and loading this one, coming down the line. Got to go Skylar Orn on that 2. Phillips, Nyman, Adloff, Dixon working it out. Down the 4 straightaway. Orn's on the move. Black Widow creeping hard right down the last straightaway, coming back at us, trying to pick it off at the stripe. Going to settle for the 2. 2 bike going to get the 3. The Red Bullet Dixon will get that 3 as they come back around. Phillips will get a 4. Line boss, Smith, Noyola, Love, Farrell, Gannon, Linebah, Norbert headed into that first turn. Who's got the horsepower on this one? 9-10 mixed open, mate motor number 10, down the 2 straightaway. Got the blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith out front, running the show, headed back at me. In and out of that second turn, going to go Gannon on the K-bike. Sissu Racing Colors keeping things charged up down the 3 straightaway. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola, though, ramping things up into turn number 3. We'll see what happens on the way down the hill. It's all the blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith on the top spot, running this show, coming back down the line. K-bike holding on to that 2 spot. Here comes Dynamite Daisy over the hip, trying to keep it smooth over the triple down the line. Last straightaway coming back at us. Noyola picks up the 2, K-bike for the 3. Gannon will go 71, Gold Cup 1. How about Norbert for the 4? Linebot for a 5. Main motor number 11 on track. Novak, Tolfson, Gadbois, Barry, Engler, Gaylor, Adloff, and Ryan on course. They head forward out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Little. JT on the top spot. She's got this one locked in, going into that Pro Max turn number 2, coming back around. Novak, Gadbois, Barry, Engler, Gaylor, Adloff, Ryan, all trying to crank things back up to the podium spots right now as they head forward out of that third turn, riding the wave down the hill. Little, JT, Tollefson on the top spot. She is checking out on the rest of the pack right now as they come back down to it. Going to be the boss, Gaylor. Gaylor on the 2 on the 12 bike, back to the line. How about Nag 11 in the 13? Adloff will get a 3. 13 bike, Barry will get a 4 as they head forward. It's back at us out of main motor number 11, main motor number 12. Blanks from Spencer Anderson. Downtown we go. Got the top spot locked in, looking for this one. Blankstrom got 2 aces in the pocket already. 13-14 mixed open, coming into turn number 2. Jaws and Jaws, Reggie's Bike Shop, headed for it down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked in, looking for Spencer on that 2 spot. 110% nutrition. The Rocket, Hope Anderson, ramping things up out of turn number 3 for Kenny's Rod Shop out of Star, Idaho, keeping things going on. She's on the Van Summer Tour with Armstrong right now. She comes on back at us, going to get wrapped up back to the line. It's all Blankstrom going to get 3 for 3 with the aces. Back to the striper goes Spencer for the 2, Anderson for your 3. And that's the way it goes out of main motor number 12. Main motor number 13, Macon, Bowling, White on track as they head down the first straightaway. More total points racing going on with main motor number 13, looking for that top spot. Big Bella White looking for it. FXR colors out of Cambridge, Minnesota. She's going to bring it down the 2 straightaway, locking this one in right now, looking for Bowling on the 2. White, Bowling, Meekum going to go 1, 2, 3 out of the Pro Max turn down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping it single file right now. Going to head under that 3rd turn, ride the wave down the hill, and bring it on back home. That's the way it's going to go right now. 15-16 mixed open. Still rocking and rolling this one down the line. Going to bring it into that last straight. Back at us over the hip. Under the triple they go. Big Bella White. White will get it done. FXR out of Minnesota. Back to the line. We're going to go Bowling for the 2. Make it for your 3. Phillips, Potters, Wyatt working this one out. Main motor number 14, 17-20 mixed open. Couple of aces locked in for Maya the Masher Potters. I ride alone racing, keeping things fired off. Coming into that second turn, still got that gold plate out front. Left the door open a little bit right there as we come back through. Sliding onto that 2 spot. We'll bring this one back around. Going to go Phillips. Phillips trying to make it happen in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Still got the top spot locked in. Potter's going to run this one down the line and bring them back home. Potters will get it done out front, running back through. Last turn over the hip, getting a little loose on the 47 bike. Going to go Wyatt. Wyatt will get the 2. Phillips for your 3. 7-8 open on track. Main motor number 15, Hadimer, Calhoun, Murray, Wegley, Clement, Sullivan, Bissig, and Salva. Who's got the horsepower down in that 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody going to charge this one back out as 7-8 open. Gate 9 out front, running the show. World number 7, got to be Sullivan. Sullivan on that top spot. Send it, LSG colors, looking for the 2. Got to be the Daxonator. Murray, bring this one back around. I see the Harrow ride. Got to be Jethro Salva. Oh, power wheelie out of turn number 3 with Salva. He's got the horsepower, hits the nitrous button all the way back down the line. Salva gets the 3 locked in as he comes on back at it. Seabiscuit looking for the 4 on the way back through. He'll get it wrapped up back to the line. Out of main moto number 15, main moto number 16 now. Linares, Ton working this one out as they start coming back down to it. Novak, Valkowski, Leonetti, Gasway, Biaggi, and Brock Uner looking for a top spot. 09 Factory looking for it in and out of that second turn. Got to be just Josh Linares coming down the 4 straightaway. Down the hill, riding the wave, getting it done. Coming back to me, looking for the monster Valkowski. Valkowski, Black Widow color, trying to hold down that 2 spot. No, that's a Z-Man, Brock Uner. Brock Uner bringing it back through. He's looking for, it'll slip back to the 3. Nag 10 of Novak will get the 2. Z-Man will get a 3. Out of main moto 16, main moto number 17. Swanson, Bowers, Miller, Good, Massa, Santana, Graves, and Noyola. Looking for that top spot right now as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Got to be the Cannon, Santana. Driven Cycling Academy looking for that top spot. Yeah, Upshaw's crew in the house getting it done. Santana bringing this one in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Down the hill we go. Everybody charging hard, looking for it on the way back around. Got to be Massa on the 12 bike. Trying to get on that. No, that's a 1 bike right there. Bowers will pick up that 2. Down the last straightaway, he'll lock this one in. Noel will get the 3. And the 7 bike, Miller, get a 4. Main moto number 18, 13, 14 open on track out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway into Pro Max turn number 2. Passanisi lead there in Wilkie, Mortelli, Hart, and Gabali. Passanisi says, all right, 13, 14 open. Got a little loose in the class ride, but hey, man, I'm still in the open ride. It's going to come back at us. He'll get it wrapped up right now. Albie's going to bring it back through. Going to send it with box back to the stripe. Back to the line we're going to go. Looking for that Mortelli on that 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 6 and your Nag 11. They're going to get a 3. Nag 11. Wilkie will get a 4. Main moto number 19, 15, 16 open. Dorn and Bradley, Miller, Hayes, Malman, McFerrin, Alexander, Kadrowski. Working it out right now, trying to get things kicked off, running into that second turn. Bradley's on the move, trying to ramp things up, going out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for it. Let's see what happens as they head out of that 3rd turn. Oh! Did we get an ejecto-cito over there? Bradley's off course. Lost a couple of them out of that 3rd turn. We get these guys ramping up, coming down the last straightaway. F-Bike, Kadrowski runs the show. Black Widow back to the line. He'll go Alexander for the 2, 13. Well, Hayes will get a 3. Looks like it was Miller for that 4 spot. Bradley's back up. Give him some love as he comes back through. $17.20 open on course. Main moto number 20, McCabe, Sebrel, Elliott, Basselmeyer, and Casanova, and Cardwell. Cardwell running the show into the Pro Max turn number 2. Casanova on that 2 spot as he charges for it down the 3rd straightaway. Elliott on the move. He's trying to crank it up, take another step of the podium, in and out of the turn number 3, down the 4th straightaway. Cardwell running the show right now, bringing this one down the line. He'll get this one wrapped up as he comes back through. Last straightaway, back to the stripe. We're going to go Cardwell. Casanova, Elliott in the C-Bike, and McCabe will round out the top 4. Out of main moto number 20, main moto number 21, 31 and over, open on deck or on course as they head out the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got it locked up there and looking for that top spot. Biolab box Syndic colors driving into the Pro Max turn. Got Big Ben. Powell getting it done. Poof, he's going to come down to that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Made the trophy on the Friday. Get his autograph today as you guys are finishing up, man. Make sure you find him. Powell getting it done. Been riding out here for 32 years, he says. Coming back at us. Therian, he's got the hotline locked in on the dog leg. Back at us. Powell go. Therian for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Swire for the 3. Got another one coming our way out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got the little ladies on the big wheels right now, 800 girls cruisers. We'll keep things moving on. Main moto number 22 on track as they head down to it. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Palomaki on the top spot. Sisu colors coming out of Marquette, Michigan. Way up on the top side. Coming back down the line. She's got this one locked in. Stella, the rock star. Palomaki ramping this one up. Rhett's big sister on the move, though. She's headed for it over the dog leg. Boo the Beast going to hold it down. Locking in that 2 spot. Back to the line. Edmonds will get the 3 as they come on back at us out of main moto number 22, main moto 23. Got a pretty hot shot going on with this one out of the gate right there, down that first straightaway. Ellerton, Hunt, Palomaki, Larson, Reed, Davis, Madden, but it's all Alvarez taking that whole shot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She is going to lock this one in right now. She's got company coming with her, though. Larson trying to ramp things up. Palomaki on that 2 spot. She's going to try to crank it up down the 3 straightaway. Still all J&R colors. The Baby Mangler, Alvarez on the top spot. She'll run the show out of turn number 3 down the hill, coming back at us. Getting it wrapped up, J&R colors all the way back at us out of Bloomington, Illinois, coming back through. Going to be that Gold Cup 3. Palomaki on that 2 spot. How about a Gold Cup 2? Larson, the Assassinator. She'll pick it up for the 3. Back to the line. And the 1 bike, Ellerton, Piper the Viper, will get the 4. Got to be little JT taking this one for a hot lap down into that send it turn out of the first turn down the second straightaway. English, Shanahan, Tollefson, Perham, Peak, and Paskowitz working it out. 2 spot down up for grabs as they head down into that second turn of the Promax turn down the 3 straightaway. Got things locked in right now as they head for home. Little JT, Tollefson on the top spot. World number 3 as she brings it back around. 11-12. Girls Cruisers coming back through, looking for the 2. S-squared colors. Got to be the 41 bike. Engler coming back down the 3-4 straightaway. She's got this one locked in. Looking for that 20 bike, though. Shanahan trying to put a sneak peek together. Back to the stripe. She'll get the 3 and the 4. Paskowitz will round out your top 4. That's the way to go. Back at us out of main moto 24. Main moto number 25. Sirfos, Tilly. What you see is what you're going to get with this one as they all made that main event as they fire it off out of the first turn. Tilly getting it done. Sirfos going to try to chase her down the 2 straightaway. We'll see what goes on. In and out of the Promax turn, down the 3 straight we go. Sirfos still doing a little hunting, a little shopping on a Friday, late afternoon as they head forward into that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Who's going to ride the wave down the hill? Getting things going on. Tilly, Sirfos, a little side by side. Let's see what happens over the hip. Over the double they go. Sirfos trying to take control as this one over the triple. Gets it a little bit smooth, coming back the line. Sirfos, Tilly go 1-2. Tilly on the 3. Exactly. Kavner, Meekum, Swan, Luptak, 15-16 coming back out. It's going to get on the B bike. Kavner on the top spot. Whoa, 3 bike for the 2. Back to the stripe. Crazy Socks will get it. How about Luptak for the 3 and Meekum for your 4? Elder, Flynn, Wexler. Yeah, I wasn't thinking straight. 17-20 ladies on track. We got total points racing going on. Elder looking for a low point right now, trying to get the overall for the day as we come back through. Flynn, she's trying to get things locked in as we're coming on back at us. Got this one wrapped up, 4-3-5 with the total points race going on. Bringing them back down the line. Going to keep things going on back at us. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Elder going to get the overall today as she comes on back through. Going to go Flynn for the 2. Back to the line. Wexler for your 3. Bensinger, Hunt, and Edwards on track. 21-30 Lady Cruisers. Main moto number 28. Checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Tate Bensinger coming in out of that second turn. She says, see you ladies at the finish line as she heads down the hill. Big Hat Matt getting that raw race footage, keeping things going on as they come back through. Got it locked up. It's all Bensinger on the top spot as she takes this one for a hot lap back down it. At Waterford Oaks looking for the 2. Going to go Hunt and Edwards. Rounding out top 3 as they come out of main moto number 28. Main moto number 29, 41-45. Ladies, Cruisers on track. White Peach, Brady, Kugler, Swap, and Labrie. Who's got the horsepower out of the Senate first turn down the second straightaway? Sparky on the front line running the show right now. She heads forward in and out of the Pro Max turn, trying to crank things up as they bring this one back through. Or is it Sparky or is it Spanky? I'll have to ask Harrison, make sure, keeping things going on. Kugler on the top spot. She's coming back through in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Ramping it up, time to shine down the line. She's got this one wrapped up, coming back at us, looking for Brady. Brady looking for that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on back at us. Kugler, Brady still 1, 2, 3 spot up for grabs on the podium. Their elbows are out. They're smiling back to the line. Gold Cup champ, 1 bike will come back around. White will get the 3. Swap will get the 4. Good racing going on with those ladies right there on a main moto 29. Main moto number 30, Schaefer, Dirks, Knees, Hutland. Machine Gun Bonnie coming out, guns blazing down the 2 straightaway. She'll lock this one into that Pro Max turn, looking for a Gold Cup plate on that 2 spot of Schaefer. Schaefer trying to crank things up with Dirks and Knees. Charging now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the hunt for home as they come back around. Little peek over the shoulder right there. Hutland's got it locked in. Machine Gun Bonnie down the line. She'll bring this one back through. You going to send the triple for me, Hutland? She says, you are out of your mind, man. Coming back to it's going to go Hutland on the top spot, back to the stripe. Oh, no! 15 bike, Knees off track right there. Dirk's going to get the 3. Sarah, you good? She's like, all right. Give her some love over there. Give her some love. 56 and over, ladies. Here we go. Cruiser's going to go Lobler. Lee Jones on track. We head for it, bringing this one back at me, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Cyclecraft on the top spot. Lee getting it done out of Littleton, Colorado. She'll drive this one in and out of that 3rd turn, down the 4th straightaway, keeping it on lock right now. Got the 3rd ace in the hand as she comes on down the line. Got to go Jones. Jones looking for that 2 spot. Lee Jones, Lobler going to get it done 1, 2, and 3 as they come back at us out on main moto number 31. Seven and under cruisers, little dudes, big wheels, main moto number 32, Marzion, Ellerton, Razor, Francis, Van Gelder, King, D'Imperio, Glonic. We'll head for a little single file out of that first turn, down the 2nd straightaway. I see a Gold Cup plate looking for a top spot. Got to be Asher King out of that 2nd turn, down the 3 straightaway. King is checking out on the pack right now and getting things locked and loaded as he's coming back down to his factory crank lab in the house as he's got it locked in. See you later, boys. Coming down the 4th straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Looking for that 2 spot. Slonic going to go Glonic picking it up. King takes it upstairs for us as he comes on back around. Glonic looking for the 2 spot. Back to the line. How about Van Gelder? Oh, did he sit down too soon? He did, Jen. The Gold Cup plate. He'll come back around. D'Imperio get the 3. Van Gelder slips back to the 4. Shut it down a little too early. The 8-year-old cruisers on course. Alma Prescott, Schumann, Reyes, Cassidy, Davis, Cox, Pieper, Hattimer. Looking for some top spots. Main moto number 33, 8-year-old cruisers out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? S-Square looking at it on the front line. Oh, big pile up on the 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, carnage all over the place. Oh, everybody's going to get up and make the scramble. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. S-Square running the show right now, though. Speed Train, Pieper. He says, all right, this one's a lock on it. Bringing it back down the line. Nag 4 coming back at us. Silent Assassin going to go Cox for the 2. 1 bike. Hattimer for the 3. Pac-Man will get it wrapped up with the 50 bike. A Schumann for the 4 spot. And back to the line we go. Downriders are getting back up around the course. Make some noise. Bring them back through. Give them some love. Nine-year-old cruisers, main moto number 34, Buckholz, Shanahan, Biaggi, Wegley, and Pro to Hudson, Garber, and Evans. Headed forward out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home. Biaggi trying to hold on to that top spot, trying to crank it up down the hill. Airborne trying to ramp things up along with him. Garber coming back at us down the line over the triple. Little bobble right there, getting it wrapped up out front. Biaggi coming back to the Punisher for the 2. Garber for the 3 as he come on back around. Some great racing going on right there with those guys as they come back at us out of main moto 34, main moto number 35. Eubanks, Latali, Simplice, Fokowski, Rennie, Perito, and Reeves. Black Widow out front, trying to come around the outside. Fort Knox trying to lock in, going down to it, down that third straightaway. Everybody's trying to ramp things up right now on the way back home. Let's see what happens in and out of that third turn. Everybody's headed down the hill, but it's all the Black Widow creeping up out front. Fokowski leading the show. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway, trying to lock it up. Fort Knox, Reeves trying to get that 2 spot locked in as they come back through. J-Bike, Eubanks will pick it up for the 3, and the L-Bike will get a 4. A Scat Pack, Rennie will come back through out of main moto 35. Main moto number 36, downtown, Harp Hill, Young, Jacobson, Larson, Goto, Beckley, and Belcher. Main moto number 36, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway got it going on. Pole BMX getting some hot shots going on for the story and all the good stuff going in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway. JNR running the show right now, bringing us down the line. National number 1 amateur cruiser on the top spot. Oh, here comes the Hummingbird Oak trying to crank it up, back down to it. Young, Harp get it done. 1, 2. Super K, Goto, Beckley for the 4. Out of main moto 36, main moto number 37, 12-year-old cruisers, Andrade, Marfor, Hoffman, Piper, Mino, Glonick, Tyson, Showmaker. Headed to, it's got to be Hoffman on that 2 spot. Going to be Tyson getting it done out front. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Might have lost a few along the way. We'll get them checked out. Everybody's getting back up. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Down the third, fourth straightaway, getting things wrapped up. It's all Black Widow coming down the line. Get it done. Tyson on the top spot. The noisy boy, Hoffman. Hoffman gets the 2 wrapped up. Back to the stripe we go. Supersonic going to go Glonick. Glonick for the 3. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the Gold Cup champ Piper. Pick up the 4. Downriders getting back up around the track, make some noise as they come back through. Dixon Court, Tyson, Wettendorf, Gabali, Forster, Andrews, and Johnson headed down in that first turn. Main moto number 38, 13 cruisers on track. Johnson on that 2 spot right now as we head forward. In and out of turn number 2, out of the Pro Max turn. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked up out front. It's all Tyson on the top spot. National Age Group number 1. He'll bring this one back around. Johnson picking up on that 2 for the Raw Race Footage crew. Coming down the 4 straightaway. He's got company coming with him, bringing him into that last turn. Still Johnson trying to hold on to that one. Got Forster. Forster going to try and ramp it up back to the line. Forster, Johnson will get the 3. Wettendorf for the 4 as they come on back at us. Out of main moto 38, main moto number 39, Tilly Martin, Carrero, Tonkovich, Dawson, Schulte, Cole, Lakota. Who's got everybody getting the high run off that first turn down the second straightaway on the charge for Hort into turn number 2. Who's going to try to get around the outside to feel the tornado, trying to wind it up a little bit. Cole trying to crank things up down the 3 straightaway. He shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal? From behind the coming back out past the speaker tower. The tornado, Cole gets it done. On the top spot, back out. It's going to bring this one back through. Going to be Carrero on the 2. 4 bike will get the 3, and the G bike. How about Tonkovich will get a 3? Schulte will get a 4. Is that the locomotive over there? I told you, man, the guy will run it off the tracks. Man, trying to make a move, trying to make it happen. Give him some love on the way back round. 15-year-old cruisers downtown. Yankee, Mendita, Walter, Moscato, Van Eiderstein, Jones, Court, and Klingelhofer. got it locked in right now, working on the top spot, going to bring this one into turn number 2. Factory Black Crown, bringing it back around. Got to be Bendito out front, out of New Jersey. He's coming down through that third straightaway. He says, adios, amigos. See you guys at the finish line. Lakota coming back around, makes it happen as we get this one wrapped up. It's all Mendito on that Rock 1 plate. He's got it wrapped up, coming back at us. Moscato picks it up for the 2, back down the line and come back around. Klingelhofer for the 3. Van Eiderstein in the Gold Cup 1. Walter rounding out that 5 spot. Pros are coming up right after Cruiser. Pros coming up right after Cruiser, so you might as well line the fences out right about now. Carr, Crop, Mears, Hamill, Hill, Whitaker, Miller, Schreiner. Who's got the horsepower to get this one rolling on in and out of that second turn? Chase and Gage, got to be Hill on the top spot. He's got a rocking and rolling, bringing it back around 7. Block Star Colors in and out of that third turn. 4th straightaway, down the hill we going to go. Chase and Gage going to go Hill. Hill on the top spot. No excuses on the 2. Going to go Mears. Mears picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the line, the dark horse. Carr will get it done on the 3. Nice whips from the leader. Back to the line. We'll go 1 bike. We'll pick up the 4 of Miller. Yeah, pros coming up after the Cruisers right there. So we're getting back down. We're getting down to it. Winding down the Cruisers here. And then we'll get on the pro show. Flat Pedal Friday for the Vet Pros. They all have the gentleman's agreement for the Friday. I don't know what's going on for Saturday with them, but I know Friday for sure they are all flat pedal fun going down. Everybody having a good day so far out here, Waterford Oaks? Yeah, it's a great day. Beautiful day out here. Beautiful blue skies. Tell you what, I still can't get over this whole facility out here, man. This place is just unbelievable. If you haven't been here before, make sure you put it on your stop list. If you're ever out in the area, come back through. Hit up Waterford Oaks, man. Great place out here. Ferguson, Skinner, Jackson, Carter, Miller, Thomas, Zurich, and Marshall. 1720 Cruisers. Made motor number 42. Let's see who's got the horsepower out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got the new colors out front. Got to be Ricky Carter. Carter will drive this one in out of the Promax turn down the 3 straightaway. Got it wrapped up for J&R. Carter bringing it back around. That national number 55 bike on the top spot. Ferguson looking for that 2 on the 2. Coming down the 4 straightaway, trying to hold on to it. He knows he's got company coming, but nobody's touching Carter on a Friday. Coming back out as Ferguson for the 2 spot. Gold Cup champ in the NAG 9. Well, Benjamin Miller get the 3, and that NAG 9. Marshall pick up the 4 as they come back at us out of Main Moto 42. Main Moto number 43, 21-30 Cruisers. Halser, Ellis, Bonsall, Monosmith, Profiter, Campfold, Halser going to get things fired off and running out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway got to be Profiter picking up on that 2 spot. Powers Bike Shop, Dirt Addiction on the top spot. Halser going to crank things up out of that 3rd turn. 4th straightaway. A little bonk right there. He says, can't fold now, bro. Coming back at us. Halser getting it done. He'll bring it back to the line. He's got it wrapped up. Profiter on that 2 spot. Back to us. 3 going to go to Monosmith in the 575. Ellis will get a 4. Out of Main Moto 43, Main Moto number 44, 31-35 Cruisers. How about Goth, Gay, Ashley, Ely looking forward in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Going to head out of that 3rd turn, ride the wave down the hill, and he's going to bring it back through. See who's got the lock on this one. Main Moto number 44 coming back at me. Going to run him back around. Got to go Gay on the top spot. LBO color. Or no, that's a 216 by Goth. Oh, almost a sploosh. Got the wheel. Make some noise. Make some noise. Saved it, bro. You saved it. He saved his bike. You got sealed bearings, man. You're all good. Don't yeah, just roll on in, man. We'll give you the 10. Barone, don't do it. Oh, Bass, Luby, Larson. Coach Lubes, what do you got, bro? Bring it back to the line. He's like, dude, I was going to send it, but I can't. I'm going to bring it. See ya. Back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Hall get the 2. Back at us. Save the bike. Only got the tire wet. (41-45) Cruisers downtown. Main Moto number 46. Kelly Andrews, Oliveria, Hardman, Monosmith, Swap, Robinson, Marwelli, Keeping things driving into that second. Oh, door was wide open. Big wing. Here we go. Coming down to it. The Mangler George Andrews says, "How you leave the door open like that? It's breezy outside, bro. I'll close it up for you." Coming on down the line to get this one locked in. Ramping it up. Coming into that last straightaway. Got it wrapped up with that Monosmith on that 2 spot. Back to the line. To bring this one back in. Got to go Kelly. Kelly for the 3 in the Nag 84 bike. A swap will get a 4. Save of the day, Gay, man. Save of the day, bro. Almost went in. He's off his Sunday. I would have just rolled in. Dixon, Swagger, Rogers, Blee, Wagner, Lindsey, Steinmetz, and Peterson headed out of the Pro Max turn. Got the Panda on the top spot. He's running the show down the line. Going to get this one going on. Grady going to come back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Factory Send it. LSG coming back down the line. He's going to wrap this one up. Looking for Swagger on the in-bike on the 209 colors. Driving it back home over the 21 bike on that 3 spot. Lindsay coming back home. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the 022. Dixon, well, watch your language out there. Next time, go faster. You won't have to talk like that. Just saying. I mean, you guys are like 50, so I remember when I had my first one, too. Court, Lamoglia, Bramer, Kennedy, Miller. Wear tearing down into that Pro Max turn. Coach Lamoglia on the top spot. Oh, he knows he's got it coming on down the line. Kennedy trying to get in the mix right now. Jamming Jimmy trying to find a podium spot out of the third turn, 4th straightaway. Let's see what we got with the big dogs coming back at us. Still getting wrapped up out front. Coach DL coming back at me. Going to ramp it up all the way back to the line. Black Crown got to go Kennedy. Kennedy for the 2. Back at us. Miller. We'll get the 3. Jamming Jimmy says, I'll take the 4. And that's the way to go. Out of main motor 48, main motor number 49. 56 to 60s. Let's get it going on. Main motor number 49. Running it. Edwards, Angus, Prince. Where you at, Albies? Come on, make some noise. The boss, the team leader out front, running the show. Scotty Angus coming out of that third turn, 4th straightaway, trying to get down the hill right now. He's riding the wave, coming back through. Edwards and Prince working it out. Getting this one wrapped up. It's all Angus on the top spot. Back to the line. Angus, Edwards, Prince. 1, 2, 3. Ybarra, Milliken, Lobler, Kohler, May, 61 to 65 cruisers, the old tykes, the big bikes, getting it going on right now as they get this one locked in, going in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Whoa, take it upstairs. You see the style right there from Reggie's Bike Shop. Milliken, 64 years young. Threw you guys a nice little flatty over there. Coming out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging for home right now. In and out of the third turn, 4th straight. Van May trying to crank it up for that SE squad as he comes back at us. But it's all Reggie's out front running the show. Milliken coming out of that last straight over the dog leg, trying to crank it up one more time. Back to the stride. Milliken, Mega 1, 2. Ybarra, he'll get the 3 as they come on back at us, and that's the way it goes down.
First riders to cross in the 80 mains will earn $250, courtesy of Answer BMX.
You guys about ready? Where you at, Waterford? Oh, got the pros on deck right now. B-main event, locked and loaded. Let's introduce the players. Kyle Jensen, Cameron Bramer, P.J. O'Brien, and Cameron Wing. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Elite men, B-main, ready for run. All right, here we go with the pro main event. It's got the B main on deck right now. Bramer got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to take the boys down into turn number 1. Bramer going to kick it off right now, get things fired up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. O'Brien looking for that 2 spot. He'll keep things going on with Jensen and Wing out of the Pro Max turn, down the 3 straightaway. It's all Cam Bramer out front. He's got this one on lock right now. Going to take it back home out of the third turn. 4th straight action, keeping going. B main event for the boys. Single file down the hills. They come back through. It's all Bramer. Going to take this one a little wire to wire. Take it upstairs. Oh! Hold on. He got it from the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go Bramer. You guys about ready for the ladies? Where you at? Waterford Oaks, make some noise! Out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. Coming out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio on your 54 bike, Olivia Armstrong. Out of Guilford, Indiana for the Huffy Corporation on your world number 6 bike, Carly Kane. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Ridenauer. Coming out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 43 bike out of La Mirada, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava with the flavor, Corey. And coming out of Lansing, Michigan for 110% nutrition, Alita Beeman. That's it. Make some noise for the ladies right now. This will be the third go-round. Total points with them. They got the extra $250 from Answer BMX for the Whole Shot Award on the line right now. Make some noise. Make some noise. Where you guys at? All right. Shh. All right, let's see who gets that Answer Whole Shot Award locked in as they head for home. Downtown, we're going to go. Lightning Lexus Colby got a pretty good shot on the inside. Right now, we're trying to get things fired off on the first turn. Cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot for Colby. Down the 2 straightaway. She's trying to get this one locked in. Right now, coming back at her. In and out of that Pro Max turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. But it's all Supercross BMX on the top spot. Colby, right now, working at 1-2. Where you at, Michigan? Beeman on the 3 spot. Oh, Libby getting it done on the 4 as they come back down the line. We'll see who gets the overall for the day as they come back through, but it's all Lightning Lexus Colby back to the stripe. She'll bring it back in that third go-round. Right now for the 2, Beeman for the 3, Armstrong for the 4, Mydock for the 5. Colby gets the Whole Shot Award downtown for the extra $250. Well, how about it? You guys about ready for the Elite Men? Where you at? Let's make some noise! On your 241 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru, for Phoenix and Jungle, Andre LaCroix. Gnarly Carly's back up, give her some love as she comes back through, always smiling. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana, factory seated LSG, Drew Polk. On your number 85 bike out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for the S-Squared factory team. I like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. On your 365 bike out of Spring, Texas, 110% nutrition, rock and roll, Brody Cole. On your 194 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your number 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod. On your 477 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, for Route Transportation, Joey Lito. And on your number 27 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, for Hyperbike, Snafu, and Acre Brand, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. Make some noise for the Elite Boys as they get locked and loaded in the gate right now. Another Answer Whole Shot Award for $250 on the line. Let's see who's going to get this one locked and loaded as they roll on in. Gates down, here we go, Elite Men looking for that Answer BMX Whole Shot Award, the extra $250. Jay Smooth got a pretty good shot and gonna send it down to turn number one. Cha-ching, that's a Whole Shot Award for him. Oh, Speedo Davis on the 2 spot right now. Gotta be Sherrall on that 3. He's head for home, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Polk trying to find a way up into the podium zone right now, but it's all Jay Smooth out front running the show. Out of turn number 3, down the 4th straightaway. Getting wrapped up. Davis on that 2 spot. So, Smith, Davis, 1-2. Sherrod on the 3, back to the line. Polk, Lido, Villegas, LaCroix, Cole coming back through. Not quite done yet. Oh, the gentleman's agreement on a flat pedal Friday. On your 44 bike, out of New York, Justin Ledoux. On your 197 bike, out of Adrian, Michigan, Carlos Pearson. On your number 32 bike, out of Folsom, California, for Soletics, Damon Smith. On your 133 bike, out of Freeport, Illinois, factory ripped BMX, the Dustman, Dustin Jacobs. On your 968 bike, out of Springboro, Ohio, for DK Bikes and BMX Racing Supply, Gray Smooth, Josh Smith. On your 937 bike, out of Napa, Idaho, for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your number 64 bike, out of Claremore, Oklahoma, for Harpo Maxosaurus, by way of Anytown, USA, the captain, Nick Long. The captain going for the high 5 down the first straightaway. That's what's up right there. The Racers Racer, the ultimate super fan, the captain, Nick Long. And on your number 95 bike, out of Starrett, Alabama, for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line for these guys. A little extra diaper money for the boys. $100 extra bucks for the Vet Pros from our good friends at Answer BMX. On a flat pedal Friday, the gentleman's agreement with the boys as they run flat pedals on a Friday. I don't know what happens tomorrow, but they're ready to lock. They're ready to load. Way out Waterford, make some noise for the boys. The Vet Pros on deck right now. Let's see who's got the horsepower on this one. You're going to get things kicked off down into that first turn. Big Jeff Upshaw got a pretty good shot, but looks like the Alabama Slammer. Barry Nobles, little cha-ching, Answer Whole Shot for him. Upshaw on that 2 spot. The captain, Nick Long, on the 3. Gray Smooth Smith on that 4 spot as they head forward out of the second turn, third straightaway. Locked and loaded right now, out of the third turn, riding the wave down the hill. You know these boys are taking it upstairs as they come back through. The Alabama Slammer, Big Jeff Upshot, brop, coming back around. That's the way it's going to go. Gray Smooth will come in for the 4. The Dustman Jacobs for the 5. Soletics and Smith will come on back around. Ledoux will get it done. The boys are good, locked and loaded, ready to roll right there. Some good stuff going on. We'll get back into the amateurs right now. The 500 novices, the Little Grommies. Podium at the end of the race, Wally? Sounds great. Podium at the end of the race, guys, and looks like they got a big podium over there for everybody, so some good stuff going on. So pro podium, you guys go take a breather, cool down for a minute, and we'll get you guys at the end of the race. Main Moto 51 on course right now, 500 novice. Hamby, Palmer, Jacobus, Dotson, Stover, Lupplow, Hadamern, Heisler looking for some top spots. We'll see what goes on with these little tykes, little bikes, 500 novice. Little Groms out on the course right now as we head for it. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out there, make some noise. Little guys headed into that Pro Max turn, bring them back through. Out of that second turn, third straightaway. Let's see who's got the juice and who's got the gas to get it done as they bring it back around. Going to ride the wave out of that third turn. Down the hill we go. Who's got that top spot locked in right now as we come on back down to us? Hadamer, Heisler, Luplow, Stover, Dodson, Jacobus, Palmer, and Hamby coming back through, looking for that top spot. Bringing this one back to the line, the 932 bike. Jacobus getting it done. Bringing it back through. League Rider got it wrapped up right there as he's coming back in. Get a big national win. The 157 bike. Stover for the 2. The 14 bike. Hadamer get a 3. Back to a 644 bike. Hamby slips in for that 4 spot and brings it back home out of Main Moto 51. Main Moto number 52. Jamison, Moyer, Rabola, Warris, Lerner, Chapman, Ogue. Main Moto 52 now, 6-year-old novice riders on track as they head for it out of that second turn. Headed for turn number 3. Let's see who's going to fire it up and run down the hill on the hard line, coming back through. Who's going to ride the wave and bring it back home for the top of the podium right now as they come back at us. Jamison, Moyer, Rabola, Warris, Lerner, Chapman, Ogue. Working it out down the line, trying to crank this one up, looking for it. Outside line, trying to make a run for it, coming back to us. We'll get some numbers on these guys. They bring it back around, 94 bike. Going to go Jamison on the top spot and bring it back through. Going to go 278, Moyer for the 269. Oh, Warriors for the 3, 808, and the 155. Out of Main Moto 52, Main Moto number 53 now. Hubble, Bowen, Lavelle, Jones, Ricardo, Brown, and Kastenwitz. We'll see what goes on with this one. Main Moto number 53 in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Kastenwitz trying to make it happen. Brown, Ricardo, Jones, Lavelle, Bowen, and Hubble looking for those top spots as they head for it into that third turn. Oh, might have lost a couple right there on the low side out of turn number 3. Let's see who's got the top spot locked in, though. Bringing this one back to me, looking for it on the 157 bike. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Zach going to get it done on a Friday. The Backyard National, he's running this one back to the line. Kastenwick's coming back, too. It's going to go 23 for Carl for the 2. Moving it back on. Got to go Kid Hubble back to the line for that 3 and the 16 bike. Jones, but congratulations, Zach, moving up. Your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Getting it done on the Stars and Stripes Friday. Day number 1 out here. Waterford Oaks. Great racing going down. Another one heading our way right now. Main Moto number 54 on track. Marcelo. How about Juliet and Paisley working this one out? Down out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. No total points. What you see is what you're going to get as they head out of the Syndic turn, down the 2 straightaways. Let's see who's going to fire things off and start bringing it back around as they start locking this one in, going into that second turn. It could be up for grabs on the way back through. We'll see what happens. In and out we go, the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's trying to gas it up a little bit more. Juliet, Marcelo, Paisley working it out as they bring this one into that third turn to ride the wave down the hill. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Keep the charge going on right now as they bring this one back around. We'll see who's got the numbers out front. Got to be Vasquez on the top spot. He's going to run this one back through. Marcelo coming back down the last straightaway, going to lock it up back to the line. Marcelo going to get it done on a Friday. Juliet on the 2. Ewing for the 3. Out of Main Moto number 54. Main Moto 55, 11-year-old novice. Chea looking for Linebach, Ketchum, Messenberg, Phillips, Salazar, Rabolo, and Ankrum. Working it out, little single file into that Pro Max turn. Dive Bomber looking for it. Ooh, on the low line right there, and right to make the pass. Showed a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal yet, though, coming back through. We'll see what happens out of that third turn. Riding the wave down the hill. Everybody's doing some shopping, trying to show it. Oh, lost a couple right there in that third turn. We'll get them checked out right away. Down the line we go. Bring this one into that last straightaway. Coming back through. Who's got that top spot locked in? Looking for it back to the line. 240 bike Salazar. Salazar get it done on the home turf. The backyard national for Salazar. Olachea coming back through on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2. Ketchum will get the 3. How about the 49 in the A bike? Ankrum for the 4. Phillips will get a 5. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise. Bring him back through. Hopkins looking for a top spot. 14-year-old novice riders. Hathaway, Alley, and Keller out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done out of the Pro Max turn? Main middle number 56. 14-year-old novice riders keeping things fired off out of that second turn. Third straightaway, lead riders starting to check out right now. Headed into turn number 3. Going to ride the wave down the hill as they come on back down the line. Who's got the lock on the top spot right now as they keep things moving on? Looking like Hopkins trying to make it happen right here as they come back down to us. 97 bike. Hopkins running the show. Getting it wrapped up on the home turf. Got the Waterford jersey back at us. Going to go Hathaway on that 2. Back out. Cody going to get the 3. Keller going to get the 4. 26-35 novice riders. Milky Senior deal for Carl. Castenwicks looking for Mayor. Main moto 57, 26-35 novice driving this one in and out of the Pro Max turn down the third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it up on the front line? Coming back at us down the 2 straight or 3 straight. We're going to go bring this one back home for Carl, trying to run it on that 2 spot. Bringing this one out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Who's going to run it down the hill, up over the hip we go, looking for that top spot, trying to get some numbers on this bike as we come on back around. Still bringing this one back around. The 132 bike could get it done. Castenwick's coming back to the stripe, go 488 bike for Carl. For the 2, the B bike deal will get the 3. 41-45 novice riders. Total points going on. Hill, Miller, and Munsell looking for some top spots. We'll see who's got the low point right now out of Akron, Ohio. Pack BMX going to go Bobby Miller. Miller running the show. He'll get it done out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, trying to keep things going on. Hill looking for that 2. Munsell, they're tied up for the main event. We'll see what happens as they head out of that second turn, up the third straightaway. Keep things fired off on that top spot. It's all Pack BMX out of Akron, Ohio. Going to keep things charged going into that third turn. Down the hill we go. Got to be Bobby Miller still locking and loading the aces right there as we come back through. Wrapping it up on that top spot. Georgia S-squared. Georgia chapter looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Trenton Munsell. Munsell pick it up on that 2. Pennywise going to go Hill. Hill for the 3. They'll drive it back at us out of main moto 58. 500 intermediates. Here we go. Edmonds, Colston, Edwards, Ramsburg, Anderson, Marwelli, and Bradley headed out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on? 500 innards on track as they charge this one down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up right now in and out of the Pro Max turn. On the way home, who's got the hot lap going down right there with this one as they bring it back through? Marwelli, Bradley, Anderson, Ramsburg, Edwards, Colston, in Edmonds charging forward out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. Who's got the lock on it? C-Bike going to get it done. Gavin Edwards. Misfit Racing Colors out of Ohio. Bring this one back through. Looking for a wicked racing ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Rebel Ramsburg. Ramsburg on the 2. Last straight action coming back around. Looking for that 38 bike. Short stack Bradley, you get a 3 in the 66. Morelli, you get a 4. Rhett the Jet airing it out a little bit along the way. He's going to bring it back through. 6-year-old intermediates. Hello, Merrill Shanahan, Wood at Colston, Gerges, Ralph Smith at Garber. Coming back to us now, going to get things wrapped up out of main mode number 60. 6-year-old intermediates down the hill, looking for those top spots, bring it back through. Going to be Benjamin Colston coming back at us. He's going to lock it up for that Pack BMX crew. Got it wrapped up on the 110 bike, running the show back to the line. 18 Monosmith. Monosmith will pick up the 2. 112.39. Gerges will get a 3. 39 bike. Ralph will get a 4. Out of main moto 60, main moto number 61. Let's see who's going to get the work done on a Friday afternoon. Denson, Rowe, Swanson, Young, Anderson, Tebow, Adloff, and Ryan going to kick things off and head on into that second turn. In and out, we're going to go. Tebow got a pretty good shot with this one. He's going to fire things off out of the second turn, third straightaway, trying to get it done. Albie Sindick coming back around, in and out of that third turn, down the fourth straightaway. Rock and rolling. It's all Tebow. Trip out front. He's got this one on lockdown right now as he's coming back through. Everybody's on the charge for home, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, back at us. Wrapping it up, looking for that two spot. Back at me, going to go Anderson. Oh, no, that was Rowe. Rowe picking up for the 2. 49 in the 13 bike. Rowe for the 2. Ryan for the 3. Yeah, man, back in main moto number 59, 500 intermediate. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Gavin Edwards down here. Dad was a little late on the info, but hey, man, that's all right. We'll get you pumped up, bro. So make sure you let him know over at sign-ups, and you join the big boy club tomorrow, 5 and under X, my man. Good luck, and have fun. Great racing going on. Main moto number 62, Tucker, Dixon, Sharpenen, Purdue, Hopkins, Schumann, and Phillips. Back at us now, down the hill. Lead rider cranking this one up. He says, all right, boys, see you later. The Red Bull at Dixon runs the show. Another one, say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, John Dixon. Running it back through. He'll get it done right there. Some great racing going on already. Some move-ups going on Friday. Good luck into the new class for the next couple of days, you guys, as they come back through. Lipschitz, Linebaugh, Twiz, Glassford, Grote, Stanton, and Burns. 9-year-old intermediates, main moto 63. Cranking things up down that second straightaway. Who's got the top spot? The Gold Cup plates running it back at us. Linebaugh. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Nikki and Dylan working it out in the 1-2, keeping things going on. Double trouble in and out of the third turn, fourth straightaway. Somebody's trying to bust up their party out front, though. Coming back down the line. Gold Cup champ, Gold Cup 3. Linebaugh go 1 and 2. Coming around the outside. Got a pretty good run on the 97 bike coming back at us. Burns trying to make it happen, but it's Linebaugh, Burns. 1, 2, 3 in the 33 bike. Lipschitz will get the 4. Main moto number 64, the captain's main. Here we go. 10-year-old intermediates. Jacques McCarty, Norbert, Robar, Fari, Dudek, and Ibarra, Hopkins. Driving this one a little single file out of that second turn, third straightaway. Lead rider trying to check out on the boys right now as they come back through. 10-year-old intermediates on track. Who's got the top spot locked in? Norbert trying to make it happen as they come back around. 71 bike. He's going to run this one back through. He's going to bring it back home. Checking it out. He's locked and loaded. Norbert going to go Robar for the 2. 44 in your 33 bike. Let Jacques get the 3. Ibarra will get the 4. Out of main moto 64, main moto number 65. Van Eiderstein, Molitor, Dirks, Gannon, Sweeney, Tucker, Miller, Keller. Lead ride, driving it out of that second turn, third straightaway, got it locked up. Molitor on the top spot. Where's that Dynasty crew at right now? Make some noise. They coming back around. He is checking out the little man on the top spot. Minnesota boy bringing this one back through. Dynasty BMX. He's running the show right now. Here we go, looking for the 2 spot. Everybody's doing some shopping late on a Friday as they come back around. Dirks, the double nickel. There goes the 15 bike. Van Eiderstein to get the 2. Dirks for the 3. Gold Tip 3 for the 4. Twelve-year-old intermediates on track. Main moto 66. Perham, Thompson, Schmidt, Markle, Barry, Jackson, Ibarra, and Bard. Driving in now the third turn, fourth straightaway. It's all up for grabs on the top of the podium right now. A little side-by-side going on. See who gets the clean line, hits the marks right now as they bring this one back through. 13 bike on the front line. Going to go Barry. Barry will bring this one back to the stripe. He'll go. Barry, Baird, 1-2, back to line. 5 in the 80 bike. The other one headed down the hill right now. Beaver, Winley, Castawicks looking for Ingram. 13-year-old intermediates might have dropped one off downtown in that first turn. We'll get him checked out. Downriders getting back up. Here we go in and out of the third turn. 4 straightaway. That long 4 straightaway dog-legger coming back at us. Who's got the lead? Stretching way out front right now as we come on back down to us. Got it wrapped up on the 35 bike, working it back at us. Axel Kanowitz coming back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 1 and the 53. Well, Beaver will get the 2. Ankrum will get the 3. Windling's back up. Give him a little love as he comes back through. What do we got? Okay. All right. Boucher? All right. Boucher. Anderson, Reamer, Duhart, going to get it going on with Wild. Working for those top spots right now. 14-year-old intermediates. Main moto number 68 driving this one back through. Got a Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Running the show. Country. Rolling this one down the line. Reamer getting it done on the top spot. He'll come back through. Going to lock it up. Back to the stripe we go. Looking for that 2 spot. Duhart going to bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the stripe we go. Another one headed our way. Memo number 69, 15-year-old intermediates. Who's going to say, oh, somebody sent it right over. Ejectocito down the first turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Bradley, Mock, Forster, and Zink going to kick things off. And now that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. We'll get our downrider checked out over there. Start bringing this one down the line. Down the 3 straight we go. In and out of turn number 3. Going to bring it back through. Got this one on lock right now, down through the 3rd, 4th straightaway, down the hill. Who's got the top spot wrapped up right now? Coming back to the line, 386 by Forrester coming back through. Going to roll it back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Looking for it, 37 on the 2, nag 9. All right, let's see what's going on with this one. Got things going on. Renzi Hobbs, Boucher going to get things fired up and running on down to it. Get things rolling in and out. That Pro Max turn going to come on back home. In and out we're going to go down through that 3rd straightaway. Got this one on lock right now. Waterford locals trying to get things rolling into that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to crank it up and bring it on back down the line? Everybody, no plate sitting on the 2 spot right now. Bring this one back around. Or he's got the flip plate going on as he's coming back here. He's going to get it done. Boucher on the top spot. The water boy back at us. He come back around and get it wrapped up right there. Go for Hobbs on the 2. There's our downrider coming back around. Give him some love as he finishes it up right there. Monholland, Wyatt, Suey, Colston. At the Mr. Skadoosh looking for the top spot. We'll see what goes on as they head into it. Big Hat Matt, no Hat Matt right now. He's bringing back. He's on Arts and Crafts Day though, and he's going to do a little painting later. Coming on back at us down the 4th straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Going to bring this one back around. Wyatt bringing it back through. Got the 47 bike. Wyatt on the front lines. He's going to run back to the stripe. Going to go Colston on that 2. Back to the line. Mr. Skadoosh going to get the 3 as they come back at us out of main moto 71, main moto 72. George Church Hill. And we got the total points race going on with these boys as they head forward into that Pro Max turn, coming out of it. Down the 3rd straightaway they go. Church looking for it. George and Hill working it out as they head back down to us. Mighty Mouse Hill. Hill picking it up on that 3 spot as they head forward down the 3rd, 4th straightaway. Out of turn number 3 and keeping things going on down the doglegger as they come back through. It's all Church. Church out front. Dugan coming back at us. He'll get it going on. 3 for 3 on a Friday. Ace is locked in. Back to the line. I'm going to go George for the 2. Hill for your 3. 41-45, intermediates on track. Win Rogers, Lignaski looking for Tidwell. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in right now? Tidwell. He's trying to crank things up, bring them back through, in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Lignaski, Rogers, and Win working it out down the line, bring these guys in that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Still rocking it up out front. Lignaski coming back to the line. He's going to bring it back to the line. Sneak attack, 66, trying to make it happen to Tidwell for the 2 spot. He'll bring it back in, looking for Nguyen on the 3. Rogers for the 4. Phillips, Gannon, Van Widden, and Zurich, 46-50, intermediates on track. Looking for a top spot right now, keeping things going on. Van Widden out front. He's going to try to run this one back through. Little Aussie going on right now. He's bringing it back down the line. Got it wrapped up, Van Winden. He's going to bring this one back at us. The Aussie's got it on lock right now as he's coming back to us. Going to roll it back with the 49 bike of Phillips. Phillips will pick up the 2. Zurich for the 3. Gannon for the 4. Out of Motos. Main Moto 74. Main Moto 75. Tucson, Dragna, Ruby. 51-55 intermediates out of that first turn or second turn down the third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Ruby looking for that top spot. Where's that heavy pedals crew at? Bringing them back in and out of the third turn. Where's that Albie's posse at? Let's bring Dragna home. Make some noise out there. Tucson, DJ Damon, he's trying to crank things up on the way back home. Last straightaway still coming back home. It's all heavy pedals. Ruby on the top spot. Back to the line. Ruby, Dragna, Tucson, 1, 2, and 3. 56 and over intermediates. Beer, Cheatham, Kilcullen. All right, let's see what Beer's got for the ATB show as he comes out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Can he make it happen in the main event? Cheatham and Kilcullen, 2 Rad, B-Rad, trying to ramp it up as they head for it. Oh, there goes Beer on the low side. Can he show him a wheel? Can he seal the deal on the way back through? Ramping it up right now. Let's see what he's got for him. Coming back through. Does he got the dogleg secret route going down 206 bike? 2 Rad, B-Rad. Oh, there goes Beer. ATB, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Kilcullen for the 2. Cheatham for the 3. Got it done. He got it done. And you know what time it is now? Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies right now. Main Moto 77, Donnell Spears, Neal, Neese, Hill, Cox, Orn, but it's all Gigi, the Giant, Southwell running the show in and out of turn number 3, down that 4 straightaway. Skylar Orn picking it up on that 2 spot. She's locking it down. Got to be Donnell on that 3, factory ripped colors. She's driving hard, trying to hold on to that podium as we come on back at us. It's all Gigi, the Giant, though. Southwell get it done back the line. Southwell, Orn go 1-2 back through. Last straightaway, Bad Barbie going to go Donnell, picks it up. She's got the 3 spot locked in with the Gold Cup 3. Party Muffin needs to get to 4. Main Moto number 78, Greer, Palamaki, White, Colston, Swap, Snover, and Edmonds headed to it, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Reese's Pieces. Snover on the top spot. She's running the show, and you know she's got company coming with her. Palamaki trying to drive it into that third turn. She's trying to show her wheel, seal the deal. Boo the Beast on the charge for home. Out of that third turn, oh, there goes Red's big sister. She's looking for a podium spot right now as she's trying to get things going in and out of the dog leg. We'll see what's going on. Reese's Pieces, though. It's all Snover. Back to the line. She'll get it done. Palamaki for the 2. Boo the Beast, Greer, Red's big sister, and then the G-Bike, a White. Out of Main Moto 78, Main Moto number 79, Davis Anderson, Windows. It's all Dynamite Daisy Noyola, world number 2 out front. She's running the show. Escort Factory Team out of Littleton, Colorado. She's bringing this one back around. She's got it wrapped up, and she's coming back to us. In and out, we're going to go down the 4 straightaway. Anderson, the little bull, picking it up on that 2. Crown Apparel colors, but nobody's touching Dynamite Daisy on a Friday afternoon as she comes on back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Oh, looking for the podium right now. Say, oh, little bobble right there from Windows. Back to the line. Looks like Davis going to slip into the game. Out of Main Moto 79, Main Moto number 80, Gannon, Alvarez, Palamaki, Noel, Smith, Larson, Farrell, Ellerton. Got to be the baby Mangler. Alvarez on that top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded, bringing it back through in and out of that second turn, third turn, 4 straight. The blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith holding on to that 2 spot, bringing him back into that last straightaway, coming back home. Palamaki trying to ramp it up for the 4 or for the 3. The world champ, world 8, world 3 go 1, 2, 3 back to the line. How about the K and the 3 bike? Gannon will get a 4. Coach Lou. All right. She's gonna stick the landing again. 11-year-old. She's all about the girls' club. She's a super fan already. And Broziak, Denton, Dawson, Shanahan, and Swagger in and out of that second, third turn, 4 straightaway. Black Widow, where you guys at? Make some noise. Shanahan coming down the line, trying to lock this one up. Saynar, Denton trying to crank things up on the way back through. Oh, little bobble coming back to the line. Saynar going to get it wrapped up for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. And Broziak for the 3. As they come out of main moto, number 81, main moto 82, Novak, Ryan, Gaylor, Cooper, Adloff, Carrero, Tollefson, Paswitz. 6 months of Coach Lou, main moto 82. 12-year-old ladies out of that third turn. Here we go. Let's see what's going on. Little JT on the top spot. Factory box headed back at us. She's going to try to lock this one up as she comes down that last straightaway. Tollefson going to go. Carrero, Adloff, Cooper, Gaylor, Ryan, Novak, and Paswitz running it back down to us. 12 bike looking for the 2 spot. Got to be the boss, Gaylor. Gaylor get the 2. Nag 6 and the Nag 11. Well, Paswitz will get a 3. Nag 11 bike. Adloff will get the 4. Out of main moto 82, main moto 83, Stevens, Tilly, Stevens, Clems, Ellen, and Spencer. Black Widow checking out on the pack right now as they head forward in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Clems looking for that top spot with kickstart. Ellen coming down the last straightaway. She's got this one locked in as we're coming back through. Ellen on that National Age Group number 3, got it wrapped up, coming back to me. Looking for it on that 2, National number Nag 11 bike. Going to go Tilly, 4, and the 3 bike. Stevens will get a 3. Whoa, running high in that first turn, but rides the white line and makes the save. Harris, Kelly, Ceresa, Blankstrom, Henry, Searfoss, McMillan, and Davis. Searfoss trying to put something together in that third turn down the 4 straightaway. Let's see what's going on. Ceresa trying to keep things on lock right now as they come on back at us. The Black Widow running the show. She'll bring this one back at me down the line. Going to run it back to the stripe. Going to go Crazy Legs. Searfoss for that 2 spot back to the stripe. She's going to come back around 6 in the Gold Cup 1. How about Henry to get a 3? Gold Cup 1. Davis to get the 4. Boker, Jones, Nealon, Custer, White, Herrera, Jonjovic, and Claridge. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Power Light, DFR coming back in and out of turn number 2. Jonjovic going to crank things up right now. Ooh, Herrera made a move in that second turn. Jones back to the 3. Got everybody knocking on the back door right now as they come back around, trying to give her a little tire buzz, trying to show her wheel, seal the deal. Jones is trying to check back into that 3 spot, lock it in, coming back at us. Got it wrapped up out front. It's all Jonjovic coming back to the line. Jonjovic, Herrera going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Jones. Looked like Nealon for that 4 right at the stripe. Alton, Salisbury, Flynn, Elder, Haggerty, Kelly, Zatelli, and Miller, Double A all the way. She's going to get things cranked up, coming back at us. National number 1 amateur on that top spot. Alden ramping it up right now. She's coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. The pilot, Mila Kelly. Kelly will ramp it up on the way back home. Got to be Elder for that 3 spot in the 336 bike. Salisbury will round out and get the 4. Lucked out again. 21-30, ladies, on track as we head forward. Lost one down that first straightaway. We'll get her checked out right away. Coming back at us. Claridge, you all good out there? She says, yeah, I'm not happy about it, but she'd make it happen. Give her some love. Well, that was Flynn coming back through. 21-30, ladies, going to ramp it up and bring this one back around. Lost one on that first straightaway. Bensinger going down. She's back up, though. We'll give her some love, and she's coming back at us. Going to ramp this one up all the way back to the line. Scoop's going to go Brink. Brink will get the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Walbert. Tay-Tay Bensinger. Looks like she's all good. She lives to tell about it, and she'll ride it out, and she'll finish up her lap as she comes back through. 41-50, ladies, on deck. Main motor number 88 headed downtown. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the whole shot? Going to get things going on. Kugler trying to ramp things up into that first turn. Oh, down low we go. Got to be Machine Gun Bonnie coming out, guns blazing out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. Oh, got some company coming, though. Bring this one back through. Got to be Brady. Brady trying to slip into that top spot now. Hutland back to the 2. They got Kugler on the 3 as they fire this one off. Coming back at us. Dirks, White, Kugler, Hutland, Brady, and Broziak. Rolling it back through in and out of that third turn down the 4 straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in as they come back for home? trying to keep it wrapped up on that top spot as they come back down to Broziak on the National Age Group 15 bike. Back to the line. Rock 1 to Hutland. Hutland will get the 2. Cougar trying to hold on to a 3. She will. Back to the line. Let's take Brady for the 4. Out of main moto number 88, main moto 89. That was the last of the girls club coming our way. Nobody saw it, Big Hat Matt. You're good. Reeves, Horseman, Van Gelder. We get things going on main moto number 89. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys. No total points out front. Bring this one back through. Van Gelder goes to BMX national team coming at us in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. He's trying to ramp it up, lock it down. Looking for the 2 spot. Danger Deacon Reeves, Power Effect Speedco colors. Trying to get a piece of it on the hip on the way back around. Can he hit the clean lines? Looks like Van Gelder owning the show, bringing it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Van Gelder, Reeves, Hortzman, 1, 2, 3. Out of main moto number 89, main moto number 90, Francis, Marzian, King, Glonick, Imperial for catch, Brock Uner, and Salva. Who's got the charge out front? Who's going to get things kicked off in and out of that Pro Max turn down the 3 straightaway? Everybody's firing things off. Salva's on the move. Uh-oh, lost one right there out of the second turn. Oh, man, here we go. That was DJ Lethal going off course. He's back up on it. Give him some love as he's coming down the line. Getting it wrapped up out front. Running this show, coming back down too. It's got it going on. Got to be Asher King on the NAG 14 bike. King, Salva ramps up. He locks in for the 2. Back to the line we go. Going to go Sonic, Glonick, 16, the Gold Cup 1. Z-Man will get a 4. Francis will get a 5. Peeper, Cassidy, Murray, Reyes, Sullivan, Davis, Cox, Schneider dropped a couple off down that first straightaway. Everybody's going to crank it up right now. Peeper, Speed Train trying to crank things in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway knows he's got the Black Widow creeping on the backside of him. Coming into that third turn, Silent Assassin, Cox trying to put the sneak attack on him, bringing it back through. Down the line we go, keeping things going on that top spot. Still bringing it back around. Down the line, Peeper trying to hold on to it. Oh, there we go on the outside, though, trying to ramp things up. The Black Widow back to the stripe, back through. Nag 6 will go. Cox will get the 2. Back to the line. Cassidy looking for the 3. Downriders getting back up. They're coming back around, giving some love on the way down the line. How about Linares, Biaggi, Pro Leonetti, Hudzik, Lau, Southwell, Carlson. Got to beat Linares on the top spot. 09 Factory Colors trying to crank things into turn number 3 down the 4 straightaway. He's going to try to bring this one all the way back through. Just Josh Linares coming back down the 4 straightaway. Got it wrapped up, locked in. Looking for this one on the way back home. Looking for Biaggi. Biaggi's trying to ramp it up on the way back and around. Going to go Leonetti for the 2 spot. Nag 11, Nag 7. How Proto going to get the 3. Lau going to get the 4. Another one coming our way, main moto number 93, Reeves, Novak, Juarez, Hudzik, Fakowski, Latal, Prescott, and Gasway. Driving it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to keep things going on. JD looking for a top spot, got company coming with them. Everybody's firing it off down through that third, 4 straight. Power Effect Speed Co. boys trying to get on the top of the box as we head for home. Oh, getting a little loose on the way back through the 1 bike. Prescott, Nag 8, and the 10 on the outside. Gasway get the 2. Novak on that 3. Great racing going on with those guys. Young, Noyola, Harp, Larson, Goto, Bowers, Custer, and Beckley. Cranks it up out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, locking it up on that top spot. Going to start bringing this one back at us. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp bringing it back around. He's got this one on lock right now. The young gun, Cody Young, world champ, picks it up on the 2. J&R colors. Here goes the battle for that 3 spot on the podium as they come back at us. Gnarly Charlie, Noella trying to get things rolling back to the stripe. Ooh, 1 bike, hold on to it. Bowers will get the 3. Noella for the 4. Miller, how about Williams, Andrade, Tyson, Massa, Santana, Mino, and Hoffman driving this one in and out of that third turn. Got to be the night train. Williams keeping things going on down the line, but the little machine, Andrade, fires the machine up, bringing this one back through. The Florida boys going to go side by side. Williams gets a hold of it, holds on to it, back to the line. Going to go Andrade, 47 and the 5. Tyson will get a 3. Mino will get the 4. Out of main moto 95, main moto number 96, Tyson, Danielle, Johnson, Dixon, LeHue, Prescott, Jazuski, and Lee. You know who's sitting on the 2 right now, in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Got the Black Widow out front. Tyson, Rock 1. He's trying to drive this one back around, in and out of that third turn. Down the long 4 straightaway. Leahy get a little jammed up right there. He's trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they keep things going on. Back to us. Jazuski trying to lock it in. He locks in for the 3 on the way back down the line. We're looking for that e-bike. We'll pick up the 4. How about Tyson, Lehue, Chenzuski, and Prescott, top 4. Out of main moto 96, main moto number 97, Carrero, Moratelli, Therian, Lausman, Schulte, Gish, Hordish, Cole. Power Effect Speedco colors on the top spot. Moratelli driving this one in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Got to be the Tornado, Taylor Cole. Cole coming down the 3, 4 straight. He's got this one locked in for that 2 spot now. Cole keeping things moving on, bringing them back around. Leo, Therian on the 3, back to the line with the J and the 1 bike. Well, Lausman to get a 4. Horton to get a 5. Out of main moto 97, main moto number 98, Sienna Miller, Barone, Rickard, Kodrowski, Mendito, Walter, Moscato. Got to be Mendito out front on the top spot. He's running the show right now out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all the Skull Crusher. Skull Crusher. Oh, dropped Barone right there. Oh, he got caught up in the carnage. Win OTB. Black Widow coming down the 3-4 straightaway now. Bring this one into that last turn. Got it locked up on the F bike. Kodrowski locks in for a 2. Back to the line with a 12 bike. Miller get a 3. 1 in the 3 bike. Walter get a 4. Rickard to get a 5. Barone's back up. Give him some love as he comes on back through. Wild Willow, are you going for a swim right now? Cannonball. Barone's back up. We'll give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Sierney's back up. Let's hook him up out there. You tried to avoid it, Barone. There wasn't much you could do about it, man. He is not happy about it right now, Dad. Can you blame him? No, I can't. Whoa, big boy club right now. Zal, Esposito, Hobson, Bradley, Anderson, Reeder, Hill, Mears down the first straightaway. Let's see who's going to pop this one off on that top spot right now. I'll be sent it. Easy Esposito. Zal going to get it ramped up on the 1-2 as they drive it in and out that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Oh, Cash Money. Got to be Hobson. Hobson in the Albie sandwich right now. He's bringing back one. He knows it's a race day trying to get it done as he head down the line. Oh, there we go. The Albie's boys going to go 1 and 2 as they drive it for home. Zal, Esposito, 1-2 back to the striper and to go. Cash Money, Hobson. Nag 9 will get the 4 of Anderson as he comes on back down the line. What's up, Lou? Casanova, Weirds, Carter, Funk, Cardwell, Bradwig, Herrera, Popovich. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Everybody on the charge for it. In and out of turn number 2. Going to lock this one up on that top spot. Where it's going to go. E-Pop. He knows how to strike it from all over the place. Herrera runs out of real estate right there. Coming down the 3-4 straightaway. E-Pop's on the drive for home. Adios. Oh, the double pumper back to the stripe. Woo, works for the 2. Oh, the 1 bike. He'll stretch it out right there as he's coming back in. Woo, 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 woo. Back to the stripe we go. Yeah. Carter, you got to get that bike up there. They're waiting on you, bro. So no big deal, Aaron. He's just down here hanging out. He's chilling. Yeah, he got the 3rd. The bike got 3rd, Aaron. Your bike is already on the podium, man. Let's send it. Make it happen, bro. It's inspiring now. You're ready to go. Carter had to get the loaner, man. Now Aaron's running back up the hill. Calm down, Donna. Just settle down. Shh, 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 shh. Dance to Donna coming up. Halls of Reedman, Weber, Salisbury, Goodwin, Allison Oren, Holly, and Elliott locked and loaded are ready to go. Got to be the big tree Riedemann taking it down into turn number 1. Man, I hope you guys brought your chainsaw and your chopping, your axe, going to try to chop the tree down as we head at it. Elliott says, I'll give it a run, man. I'm going to go for it. You're going to head back at us, in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. It's all the big tree. Riedemann on the top spot, running the show. Weber on that 3 spot. Elliott on the 2 as they head for it, back at us. Alan Sonora picking it up. He's on the 4 right now. Come on, send the triple. Come on, Flying Hawaiian, make it happen. The big tree, Riedemann, the world champ, back to the stripe. Elliott for the 2, back to us. Weber going to get the 3. The Flying Hawaiian, he's smiling all the way back to the line. Mama's going to do the tap dance out there. Main motor number 102, 2635. Bowler, Goff, Fay, Juarez, Profiter, Dawson. Nicky D looking for that top spot. He's going to bring this one back around. He's got it wrapped up. Stephen Fay picking it up on that 2 spot. Who's sending the big jump? Coming back at us. Nicky D says, oh, man, I got a little bobble right there. I'm going to bring it back through those. Fay going to pick it up on the 2. Back to the line, 163. Johnny Goff and Profiter going to get the 4. Hall, Bass, Chuckies, Luby, Hill, Rowe, Warriors, and Cochran. Coach Lube's looking for the top spot. See ya! Out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. He's got to check out on the pack right now. He's got to bring him back home. Got this one locked and loaded as we're coming back around. Bass, Chuckies, Luby, Hill, Rowe, Warriors, Cochran working it out down the line, but it's all Coach Lube's out front. Luby coming back at us. Back to the stripe. He's going to bring this one back through. Going to go Hill for the 2. Back to the line. Nag 19. Hall going to get the 3. 21 in the 5 bike. Warriors with the 4. Powell, Swamp, Wire, Monosmith, Hardman, Murchison, Therian, and Custer headed at us, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Harl Colors out front, got to be Custer on the top spot. He's bringing this one back around. Oh, Big Ben trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Oh, he's slipping a little bit. Monosmith got a little bobble there, though, coming back at us. Powell going to lock it in. He's going to lock the 2 up back to the stripe. Going to bring this one back home. Monosmith for the 3. Reggie's Bike Shop coming in for that 4th spot, a swap. Uh-oh. All right, bring this one down to us. 46 to 50 experts on track as we come in and out of that first turn down that 2 straightaway. 105 is your main middle number. Swagger, Strebe, Wagner, Blee, Turrison, Lindsey, Dixon, and Bonsall. Working this one out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it on that top spot right now as we run this one back around? Main motor number 105 as they head out of the third turn down the long 4th straightaway, bringing this one back through. Lead rider stretching it out right now. Got to be Turrison on the top spot as he runs this one back through. Going to ramp it up all the way back to the stripe. Going to lock it down. Looking for it. Swagger on the 2. Nag 20 in the 84 bike. Lindsay get a 3. Nuccio, Blanks from Goodwin, Lousman, Pickney. We got one more to go. We'll get things fired up and running for this one. Reggie's Bike Shop on the top spot. The Magic Man, Blanks from Goodwin, Lousman, Pickney, Foster, Brisson, LaMoglia. Cranking it up with Nuccio. Nuccio looking for a top spot. We'll see what goes on with these boys in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Everybody on the charge for home right now, trying to crank things up down the line. Coming on back at us, getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back there, Nuccio on the top spot. He's going to run this one back to the stripe. Nuccio get it done. Blankstrom for the 2. LaMoglia for the 3, the 2 bike. Lousman for the 4. Out of main motor number 106, 107. Last moto of the day, folks, as we come back through. Waterford Oaks. Starting Stripe National, day number 1 as we wind it down. Wild Bill Heath, Prince, and Goldstone going to get things fired up with these boys. Total points racing going on. Main motor number 107. Yellow Cat on the top spot. Prince trying to bring this one back around, in and out of that second or third turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home, coming back down to us. Got it locked up, bring this one back around, going to ramp it up all the way back down the line. Look for a 14 bike. Going to go 14 will get the 2, 131 will get the 1. We'll give them a call. Amber and Mark Markel. Amber and Mark Markel. Come to the finish line. Amber and Mark Markel, please come to the finish line. Please come to the finish line. Amber and Mark Markel, please come to the finish line. Yeah, guys, don't forget about the water balloon fight going on tomorrow. Big time water balloon fight. Yeah, captain's going to be there for sure. Coach Lou, she's going to be ready to fire them off. Lou's going to be just firing them off left and right. Amber and Mark Markel, please come to the finish line. Amber and Mark Markel, please come to the finish line. Pro Podium may be coming up here in just a few minutes. Pro Podium in just a few minutes. Got the big checks getting rode out right now. Once again, I need Amber and Mark Markel to the finish line. Amber and Mark Markel, please come to the finish line.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
I think it is. It is actually working over here, Bill. Nice, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, looks like we'll start it. Oh, we'll wait for a minute because we got ASN up there taking the team photo. We'll get on with that pro podium. You guys are listening to this right now. Pro podium coming up here in just a few seconds. So come on over, join up pro podium. Vet Pros will be up first. Number 8, Carlos Pearson. Number 7, Justin Ledoux. Number 6, Damon Smith.